motherfuckers got me fucked up. Woo. I don't know why they keep coming, but they just like getting knocked the fuck out. Today is Sunday SmackDown, bitches. Let's get it. Let's go. Woo. 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 Fat ass fuckers. Woo. Woo. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Woo. Nominated. On a plate it. Take it as you say it. These niggas about to get it, and I'ma get it. Woo. I don't know why, but they want it, I'll get it. They want it, I'll get it. They want it, I'll get it. That's how I live. Woo! Come on in, everybody. I don't even know what's going on. Especially with this first little nigga. RBR. Nigga. Be a father, nigga. Be a father, nigga. Coming fucking with the bomb. I'ma pull the trigger. Be a father, nigga. Be a father, nigga. Fucking with the bomb. I'm about to pull the trigger. Do you know where your son at? Couldn't even hit him with a bat. I'ma tell you niggas fat. Is you skinny? You don't even know that. Where your son at? Where your son at? Little nigga, where the fuck is your son at? You know you didn't raise him though. You was chasing after your wife a hoe. Where your son at? Where your son at? You don't know if the nigga skinny or he's fat. Where your son at? Where your son at? Little nigga. Okay, here we go, y'all. Okay. Let me stop the share. So I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with this little punk called himself RBR, real nigga radio, right? Real nigga radio, because that's the nigga is loony, okay? A loony bin, Looney Tunes watching having ass nigga. Now, see, I knew the nigga fell off his wagon several years ago. Now, I'm not sure what his age is. You know, I think he's just a couple of years older than me, but I might be wrong. I'm going to be honest. I don't know, because I never cared, right? But this is the thing. RBR is fucked up in the head. I don't know if he lost his marbles or if he never had them motherfuckers, right? If I were to be honest, I'm gonna tell you, I don't think he ever had them. See, let me sit down because you know I was getting over here. I have a brace on my arm and shit. Okay, so we're gonna talk about this nominee. I'm nominating this nigga as worst father of the motherfucking year this year. Okay, he's been winning it for 30 plus years. So I'm gonna nominate him again this motherfucking year. So the story goes, for those of you who don't know, and this comes out of his own mouth to me in a real fucking discussion, is that he ended up meeting this woman who is now his wife, but he met her very young, right? We talk about like right in college. He met her in college and he approached her and she gave him the gas face. She was like, no, son. She was like, she curved his ass, right? She curved him. She ended up with several other men while he was sitting on the sidelines watching from afar, like a goofy nigga, right? Like a goofy nigga watching his to-be wife 20 years later fuck other niggas. I just always wondered, like, how you watching, you looking ass nigga? Wait a minute. Y'all know look, something always come to mind when I say something. Give me a motherfucking second. Let me share. I gotta share again. Lord, I should have these things queued up already. You know what I mean? We'll find it. Let's see if we can get the karaoke to it, though. Ooh, spelled it wrong. It'll come up. It don't matter.
All I know is there should be no reason. All I know is there should be no reason. All I know is there should be.
Look at y'all niggas. Look at that nigga.
All I know is there should be no reason. All I know, and you know, look at what happened.
Look at y'all smoking ass niggas.
I just want the motherfucker beat. So I can make it up the way I want to make it up. Fuck this lame ass looking ass nigga. Okay?
All I know is there should be no reason. All I know is there should be no reason.
Looking at your wife from afar.
All I know is there should be no reason. All I know, you know, and you know, look at what happened.
Hey, Mike.
You watch that bitch. You watch that bitch. Woo! You watch that bitch as she got with nigga after nigga. Nigga after nigga. You couldn't get her for 20 years. And now you over there losing your sense. Looking ass nigga, looking at your wife suck on another nigga's titty. Looking ass nigga, looking ass nigga. You look. You look for 20 years.
All I know is there should be no reason.
And all that nigga did was look, he met her 20 years ago and she was fucking other niggas. Like, he kept approaching her, like she would meet another dude, date him, and then when they broke up, the nigga would wobble his ass over there, looking in her face, cheesing, hey, would you choose me? And she curved him again. Okay? So she would end up get with another nigga, and the nigga watching from the sidelines as another nigga fucker, right? And then he decides, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna just wait for her. He told me he waited it out. This bitch done fuck several fucking men that he watched. Like, he saw this woman dating other men, right? And then years went by because he's out of school, she's out of school, and she married somebody. Yep. And this nigga just waited, lollygagging. But look at him. There's no wonder why the nigga was looking and waiting.
Looking
ass nigga over there stalking and shit. So he waited and waited, right? She got divorced and he hears about it and he wobbles his ass back in her face, teasing yet again. Here we go, like 10 years done passed by now. And what do? She curves him yet again. No, nigga. So he wobbles off and starts doing what? Looking again. Looking ass nigga, just looking. All he has to do is looking. Looking ass nigga, doing nothing but looking. Waiting and looking and waiting and looking. All this nigga doing is waiting and looking. So she get divorced yet again. So This woman is divorced 2 times, fucking nigga after nigga, all in between and before the marriages, while this man is still there doing what? Looking and stalking and fucking looking. You know what he told me? Well, Bomb, when you know it, when you know that that's the love of your, the love, you know, when you know that that's your soulmate, you don't give up. That's what he told me. I said, wait a minute, nigga, you waited 20 years to marry this woman? Yeah, Bomb, that's because she had to married a couple of times. I was like, but wait a minute, so what? You approached the bitch in the beginning and you stalked her so much and waited her out. You waited her out. She was able to get with other men, fuck them, have their children, divorce, date other men, then end up getting married again, fuck them, have their children, and you was just gonna be on the sideline waiting. He told me, yeah, that's his soulmate. He knew from the jump. I was like, but you know that you knew she was your soulmate, but she didn't think you was her soulmate. He said, yeah, I waited her out. So now 20 years in, she's 20 years older, a couple of kids. She done lived her life with a couple of men, had her ball. And this nigga, the whole while, just waited it out. So now when he goes up to her with a proposal, she feels like, well, damn, maybe I should give this little nerd a fucking chance. Probably she realized she can no longer pull him like she used to, right? And here's this fool drooling over her. Remember you told me this story, motherfucker? I don't even know why you bring me and my fucking family and put them in your fucking mouth, nigga. See, you ain't gonna never be able to do nothing but make up shit about my family. But I'm about to go in and tell truth about you and yours. Listen, I don't know why you play with me. Right? I have no fucking idea why this lame old ass, the lost his marble ass bitch of a nigga likes talking about my motherfucking family. I don't even listen to you, hoe ass nigga. You ain't got nothing to do but make up fucking shit. This nigga have been knocked off of Twitter and other places. He can't get monetized. He on YouTube no more. And you know why? Because they say he's a danger to himself and others with his motherfucking false information. This nigga will make up a motherfucking news article and you would believe that it's real. Like I remember going over there at the beginning. I was like, well, damn. They put this out there, come to find out this nigga is making this shit up. Just making shit up. Anyway, so apparently he puts out information. He don't realize how goofy it is, how stupid and insensible it is. And then when somebody repeat it, he tells everybody that I don't know what I'm talking about. And then when he tells the story, it's the same thing that I said. So, and he's angry. First of all, when you come for me, we on the panel talking about one thing, and when you disagree with me, the first thing you could talk about is how my husband is a simp. So I mentioned, well, who are you? You didn't even raise your own motherfucking family. And then he told me, well, he was smart. Smart men do smart things. And I said, but you didn't raise your family. He said, he told everybody I was lying. So then when he told the story went something like this. Well, Bomb don't understand that I'm smart. And, because I'm smart, I decided to go get an education. And I said, well, you could have got an education while still taking care of your son. Well, nah, you don't understand. I went to get an education. I'm like, but what about your son? He didn't say fuck him, but literally that's exactly what he did. His actions showed 2 middle fingers up to his son because he didn't take care of his son. And then the nigga told everybody, and he thought we was gonna buy it because he think we all stupid, was that, I told my son's mother when he turned 10, I'll get him then. And I said, but even when he turned 10, you didn't get him. Bomb don't know what she talking about. Bomb don't know what she talking about. I did get my son at 10. I sent him to the best person who could take care of him, my mother. I said, oh, so in other words, you didn't take care of your son. Bomb, you don't know what you're talking about. Bomb, I brought my son to the best person. And who was that? My mother. Oh, so your mother raised you. And instead of you raising your son like your mother raised you, you decide to let your mother raise your son. And he thinks that was a great idea. And it may have been the very best idea out of all the other options. Like letting his son go in the system. I guess, if the grandmother can watch him besides that, yeah. But what about the dad just raising his son? Oh, no, that wasn't even considered because, he was out chasing a woman who was sucking and fucking other niggas' dicks. And the nigga was just in line waiting his turn. And by the time it was his turn, it was 20 years later. He had been married 20 years, y'all. He waited for that woman for 20 years. This is out of his own fucking mouth. But we're not going to talk about him and his motherfucking wife. We're going to talk about him and his motherfucking son. And we're not going to talk negatively about the young man. We're going to talk about how he deserved a better fucking daddy than the one he ended up with. I don't know who the fuck you are, nigga, except looking ass nigga, looking. All you are is a looking ass nigga, but you wouldn't even look after your own son. Oh, but you'll look after somebody else's children, though, right? You wanted that woman so bad, you claiming children of hers that's not even yours. But you know they daddies, though, don't you? Because you was looking. You was looking at that woman as she got with different men and had their motherfucking children. You was looking. And you ain't even raise your own son, but you willing to raise somebody else's children because you the looking ass nigga. You goofy ass bitch. Okay, so yes, everybody, he decided that the best thing was for him not to raise his son, but for him to chase after another woman and raise her motherfucking daughters and sons. And today he don't know where his son is. He have no idea, which kind of proves my point that he's a sad ass fucking daddy. See, because if everything was so worked out so great, you would have a good relationship with your son. Your son would have an understanding that, hey, my dad did the best that he could. And that's my pops, that's my dad. But nigga, you ain't giving no fucks about your son. And he knows it. You don't know where he at, what he doing, or what's up with that young man. You whack ass motherfucking nigga. Now, by the way, his his son, although younger to me, he's probably not young to y'all. You know what I'm saying? His son probably in his 30s, maybe working 40s by now, right? But still, nigga, if you still should know where your son is, you should be able to still pick up and call him and say, "What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Like, what's going on?" Like, I don't know how men talk to their sons. I know how my husband talked to his sons. I know how my father spoke to my brother. I know how my uncles speak to their sons. You know what I'm saying? I know how men talk to their sons, but I don't know how a dude like you, a fucking lame ass motherfucking dude like you, talk to their sons. I don't think you do. You probably nothing that resembles a father-son relationship. See, you don't know anything about being no motherfucking parent. All you know how to be is a simp, nigga. A fucking desperate bird of a nigga. You just like these flightless as birds, like some of these women out here who is goofy as fuck. You know, they come up with something and it makes sense to them, but nobody else. You goofy little motherfucker. So I say, I'm being nice with you right now. You know, I really am, because you talking about my grandson, nigga. I should be shredding your whole motherfucking family, but I'm not. The only person I'm a dog out is you and that hoe of a wife of yours, nigga. And I'm not even gonna shred her up. I'ma just tell it like it is. The bitch was dropping it hot to everybody but you. You had to get in the line, and by the time it got to you, it was 20 years later. That bitch was twerking on dick after dick after dick. Bam, bam, dick after dick. Bam, bam. Twerking it low and twerking it high. Twerking it down to the floor inside. Look, to the right and to the side. Look, this is the thing, you lame ass motherfucker nigga. Right? It doesn't matter. You ain't gonna never have no grandkids because you ain't got no kids. And the reason you don't have no kids is not because you don't really physically have children. It's because mentally and you have no relationship with your children. You see what I'm saying? You're not gonna be called dad or granddad by nobody. They're gonna call you by your motherfucking name. And I don't know if that's a good thing. You know, I don't want my grandson walking around calling me by my motherfucking name. I'm okay with them calling me grandma, mom, grandmom, whatever he decided to call me. If he called me by my first name, I would wonder, like, we would have to have a talk. I might have to pop him in his motherfucking mouth. We don't do that in my family. You're not going to call me by my first name. My sons don't call me by my first name, and my grandsons and granddaughters not going to call me by my first name. They will know what my first name is. And by the way, you know how old I was when I realized what my grandmother's real names were? I was probably in my teens. Because other than grandma and grandpa, that's all I knew them by. But you, on the other hand, nigga, your daddy was your son's daddy. And your mom was your son's fucking mom. But at least he knew he had a mom, right? A real mom. He just didn't know he had a dad. And you thought the answer was giving your children to your elderly folks. You thought that was the answer, you dumb motherfucker. That is something that happens only when there's a situation in the family. Like, for instance, if you had died, you bum of a bitch ass nigga. If his father had died, we understand the grandparents having the kids. How about this one? If your dumb ass went to jail, nigga, then now the children and everybody understands why your parents would have your kids, you fucking nigga. But for you to go to school and you were in your motherfucking 20s, 30s, nigga, you couldn't walk and chew gum at the same time, nigga. You couldn't go to school and take care of your family at the same time, you busted bum bitch. Nah, you couldn't, apparently. Or is it that you just didn't want to? You didn't want the responsibility, so you put it on your parents' shoulders. You made them shoulder your irresponsible fucking ass. I'm shocked anybody gave you pussy, bitch. So I'm already shocked that you got kids. You goofy looking ass motherfucker, nigga. Look at this dumb ass nigga. Goofier than a motherfucker. Look at him. Look in them eyes. Look at him. Just goofy as can fucking be. Let's look. Look at him. Always wanted to be a DJ. Go DJ, fail DJ, a go DJ, a fail DJ. This nigga failed at everything he wanted to do. The nigga wrote a book and y'all don't know nothing about it. Because anybody can write a fucking book. Right? This goofy bum of a dude. Let's get to the next picture here. Look at him. Just all fucked up. So let's get on with the story. So the nigga told me that it took 20 years for him to finally get his wife to finally marry him. Lord have mercy. If he don't understand what that means, I don't know what to tell you. Nigga, it took 20 years for you to convince a bitch to marry you? And you think that sounds good when you tell it to us? It sounds like you was her only hope, her last hope. Like she decided to give it a shot. Like she probably thought, well, it can't be no worse than the other two. And she married your whack ass. And now she's over there gotten to take care of your ass. You ain't taking care of her. She got to take care of you. I bet you she regret every moment of marrying your ass. Because she didn't do it out of love. See, what you think people fall in love? Like you think it take 20? I promise you, if it took her 20 years to fall in love with you, nigga, that ain't love. That there's some desperation. She fed up on desperation and you happen to be there. It's sad because it took her 20 years. And you felt like you won something, of course. Of course. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't you feel like you won something? She, on the other hand, I bet you she don't feel like she won a goddamn thing. Because if you was the prize, she would have grabbed you up from day one. Even if it was day two, you looking ass nigga. But nah, you just the third strike ass nigga. You know what I mean? You the one that she grabbed because she knew that, hey, I got one more shot at this, and so I'm going to go safe. She decided she going to go with the ugly nigga. I bet you the other two men were handsome, tall, debonair, probably had something going on with themselves. And I guess she said, well, I striked out twice with them type of men. Let me go with the lame of a nigga. Unattractive. Maybe that's safer. Now, This nigga went and decided not to even raise his own fucking son. He won't even raise his own son, and he don't feel no sympathy in that. In fact, he always excusing it. Well, I did with the bet. My mom raised me, Mom. You don't understand, Mom. My parents raised me, and they did a great job. So I decided, well, let them raise my son, and they also do a great job. But that don't make no fucking sense. See, your parents were supposed to raise you to be responsible for your actions. They were supposed to teach you how to be a good person, a reliable person, functional in the world, and whatever you create, you are supposed to take care of it. But somewhere along the way, you didn't get that message or that teaching. So you thought, I could create it and I'll push it on to someone else to take care of. You would have did better probably just not being in child life at all. But you done now gave your sons to your parents, and now your parents, right? I don't think you understand. Now your son, he is probably holding those harsh feelings towards them and you. He's probably looking at them wondering, what did they do wrong to where you wouldn't take care of him? Like, what did they do wrong? In fact, why did they even hoist that responsibility instead of making you take it up on yourself to take care of your child? I bet you your own son is almost like your little brother. Like I have a little sister. I truly have a little sister, y'all. Right? It's weird that I call her a little sister to everybody else because, she is about 40 now. But she is my little sister. She should be turning 40 soon. Okay? So I'm thinking she like 38, 39. And here we are with this little bum of a nigga who probably have a son about the same age, and he never took responsibility. He feel no sense of, I don't know. Even now he could reach out and try to, mend fences, but nah. See, he got another bitch's children he gotta pay more attention to. See, and we wonder why this generation of children is all fucked up. But see, I don't wonder. I know why. Because the little fucking niggas like this. Chasing after bitches who didn't want him instead of coddling up and educating his son who would have loved to have his father in his life every day. Goofy ass niggas. So I hear you have an issue with, I don't know, my grandson. You have an issue with my grandson being here? So apparently, y'all, he knows that my grandson is always here. And so he says that I am wanting to talk because Bomb take care of her grandson. But now you got me fucked up. You got my whole situation fucked up, little nigga. See, my son is a dad to his son. So when you hear my grandson here, he is here visiting his dad because he lived here and with his mother. And I'm talking about, when I say he lived with both his parents, we talk about 50-50 fucking for real. Listen, he goes with her 2 days, he come here 2 days, he go there. My motherfucking grandson have two great parents. Neither one of them couldn't get along with not seeing him for longer than a week. They don't even want to do, you do a week and I do a week and you do. They don't even want to do that because they say that's too long to be away from their son. You see? So they and 3 days wasn't equaling, right? So they came up with the 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 3. 2, 2, then the weekend, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it 2, 2, and then 3. And then 2, 2, and 3. And that's how this shit go. I see my grandson because he lives here with his daddy. And also, when he needs daycare, I am here to watch him. But he very well so have a mother and a fucking father. And they take care of him just fine. I don't have to cook for him. I don't have to bathe him and none of that. Now, if I decide to, because Leaky Leak like being here with me, and I say, hey, I'm going to put you in the shower, want to go get in the shower, or anything that I do to help, that's because he lives here. Oh, and then he was like, well, her sons live with her, who she used to talk. Yeah, my sons and I, and me and my family still live together, yes. Yes. And they're not living with me like they're children. They live here like they're adults. Just like if they had gotten and moved in with anybody and rented out a room or ended up in an apartment with roommates. So we live in here like a family too. And I don't know what the fucking problem is. Everybody see a problem with that, except I don't understand how people see a problem with that. There's only a problem with that if your family cannot get along. If my sons and I couldn't get along, or my sons and their father couldn't get along, if we was in here just at each other's throat, couldn't stand each other and all that shit, then that would be different. That would be different. Because they would have been trying to get the fuck out, or I would have been trying to get them the fuck out. But yeah, we don't have that problem. In fact, they live in here, they paying their portion of the motherfucking rent. Right? So I don't know what the motherfucking problem is, but it ain't none of your motherfucking business, nigga. And means this is something I see my grandson. I see my children. There was only one year. One of my sons went to Louisiana for the summer, and I damn near went crazy. And they went to my parents. I was like, I'm not used to this. I'm used to seeing my sons every fucking day when they were kids. You understand? I'm used to seeing them every day, laying my eyes on them every day, making sure they good, right? My parents, my mother, my father, my brother, my nieces, my sister, and everybody had to ensure me we gonna take care of him. We're not gonna let him do it because my son not used to certain things. Like they was never raised in a city, number one. So I always was there to protect them, number two. Me and their dad. So there's a lot of things when they're young they didn't know. They were very trustworthy, trusting, very trusting of people. But in today's world, everybody's not trustworthy. And everybody don't come the way showing who they really are. And, my son was young. I didn't think he can understand. Because especially that son, he's very open to accepting people like me to an extent. Right? And that's not a good thing all the time. The only reason I get away with it, number one, I'm a woman. And number two, I keep that motherfucking heat close by, baby. In the small of my motherfucking back or in a bag, very close. I already suffer from PTSD, which means I'm already looking over my shoulder, but I raised a son who thought that he could just be out in the world and be safe, right? Because I'm watching over them. They had the freedom to just be free and think everything was good. But see, you little nigga, you ain't teach your son nothing. You don't even know if your son is afraid, if he one of them people who, you know to look over his back, over his shoulder. Do we understand people? You don't know none of that. See, I know everything there is about my motherfucking sons. I know what they are capable of and what they're not capable of. And both of my sons are completely different. One, I don't have to worry about. He one of them people who he don't cheese in anybody's face. Anybody can't walk up to him. Right? You can't invade his space. And then I got the other one where if you look like you coming up and dapping him down, he don't even have to know. He might dap you down. See, but I know that about my sons, though. And you, little nigga, you don't know nothing about yours. You don't know nothing about yours. What kind of a fucking father you think you are? And you got one more motherfucking time to talk about my grandson, nigga. And I promise you, the motherfucking work I'm going to give you on this bitch, right? I'm not going to go easy on your family. Next time, I'm going to shred them to shame, nigga. I'm going to be telling people all about your motherfucking wife, bitch. You better stop playing with me. You might have cancer in the motherfucking brain, bitch, but you better keep that shit under check, hoe ass nigga. Now, you could talk about my sons all the fuck you want. They grown, nigga. They don't give no fucks about you, and I don't give no fuck. But why you fucking go towards my grandson, though, little nigga? Because, see, I know something about you, little nigga, and I'm a put it out there, but not all the way. But I heard that you got, accused of something, early on in your motherfucking life. You want me to tell it? That's what I want to know. In fact, I'm going to wait and see if you hit this panel, nigga, and we going to break that motherfucker shit down, you bitch. See, this is the thing some of you niggas need to understand. I'm trying to tell you, with a motherfucking pretty smile, a motherfucking big ass can get you lots of information. And I am a woman of age, and you are a man of age, and men of age still like women, nigga. You're gonna be 90 years old and they still gonna like women, nigga. And so to get information on you was nothing. It was easy. And I'm not even talking about from no motherfuckers on no YouTube, neither, little nigga. Easy. Easier than a motherfucker. You the one who told people what university you went to, you bitch. You got your picture out there, you hoe. And you got a lot to hide, bitch ass motherfucking nigga. I'm surprised you could even have children around you, whole ass nigga. Might be why you ain't take care of your son, bitch. Now you keep fucking with me and see what it is. See, when we drop motherfucking documents on your motherfucking ass, you bitch. Now, leave my grandson out of this, and we can continue going back and forth, and I won't put out your motherfucking business, hoe. But talk about my grandson again, and I'm going to be on this bitch dropping documents on you. We're going to tell everybody what you was known as in your motherfucking area. We're going to talk about how you was called the pissy boy when you was in elementary school, bitch. The conversation I had, if I tell you what his name started with, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm going to let you know, it's somebody in your own fucking family, hoe ass nigga. They don't like you much, okay? They don't like you much. You wasn't really a likable you was goofy from what I understand. You was peeing in the bed still at a certain age. And I'ma just tell you, the things that I heard about you, nigga, is not that great. You don't want everybody on YouTube talking about you all month. And listen, if y'all want trying to figure out what I'm trying to say, it's not that difficult. I mean, think about it. This nigga did stalk a bitch for 20 years. He's one of them niggas, he don't like to be told no. Isn't that right? RBR. So, yeah, he want to be real nigga radio, right? The nigga on here trying to be something that he could never be. He's trying to get that fame. What is this? Oh, okay. And now I'm supposed to be doing some shit, and I had to start this shit up to drag this bitch. I'm gonna put the link in the chat before I go to the next nigga. You're lucky I'm going to the next nigga, because I swear before Jesus Christ, yesterday I was gonna do this shit, and I was gonna put everything out. So I took a day of rest, right? I decided to calm down after listening to what the fuck you got to say about me. I'm not even over there on your motherfucker channel, bitch. So to have people informing me that you're talking about my grandson, I'm like, so you talk about my what? You talk about my grandson? What the fuck you got to talk about my grandson for? What you want to know about him, nigga? What do you want to know? I'll let you know. He's 3 years old. He'll be 4 years old. He knows all his colors, his ABCs. This nigga, my little grandson is over here doing math. He know all the planets. And if you throw out any of those dinosaurs, he know all of them as well. Right? I could show you where he was doing this thing since he was 1. So he knows shapes. He also, if you want to see, because I heard you was over there claiming you want some videos or pictures of him. So I'll do you one better, little nigga. I'm going to do you one better, little nigga. Yes, I am. So you could grab up everything you want to grab. And what you going to do with it? Huh? You jealous because you ain't gonna never have no grandkids who gonna know you as their grandpappy? Is that what it is? Because see, when my grandson is here, because he's not here this weekend, right? It's her 3 days. She got him Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We get him Monday and Tuesday. She get him Wednesday and Thursday. Then it'll be our Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Then she'll get him Monday. And this is how this shit been going since he was born. This is how it's been going since he was born. And when his mother works, right, then I get him. I have him every day. I am the babysitter. But why wouldn't I be the babysitter, right? He's a baby. So I'm not understanding why you have an issue with my grandson. Why you always want to talk about it. See, because I don't talk about your goddamn sons. In fact, I don't even talk about you, little nigga. I don't even talk about you. It seems like you want me to, though, because you always mentioning me, right? You're okay with having people on your panel, so y'all just talk about me. And you know one thing, we're not over here talking about RBR, right? When people mention you, it goes by in past, and I'd be like, yeah, something wrong with RBR. When you was sick, little nigga, I was the one asking everybody where you were. I was like, I ain't seen RBR in a while. Is he okay? That was me. See, if something happened to me, you probably be on this bitch talking about me and my grandsons, my sons. Yeah, that's probably what you do, because you the dirty bitch, though. See, you and I, we're not the same. I take care of my responsibilities, and you don't think you have any motherfucking responsibilities. See, that's the difference between the two of us. Now I'm gonna hurry up with your dumb ass, and we're gonna see who next, you bitch of a nigga. So let's see. I want you to grab up anything you feel like you need to grab up, you hoe ass nigga. If you think you need it, then grab it up. Here we go. This is my grandson.
Grandson had him his first accident. Yes. And his little get up, his tricycle was going backwards, and he ran.
You want to see him? You want to see him baking? What else? What you want to see him doing? You want to see him sewing? What you want to see him doing with his grandmother? Huh? That's his little bike, the first bike he had. It actually started out as a one of them strollers, y'all. This is a stroller that turns in, it's like a stroller that turns into a tricycle at the last stage. Right now, you see where we took the top off it because it had a part that you could cover him up. We took that off him, and now he's sitting in it. And even though he couldn't ride the bike, he sits there, and I still pushes him. Right? Let me see if they have that handle part. Y'all can see it. Give me a second. See behind him? See, actually, on this part, the part is up there. That canopy part, right? It has the part where his legs are down there because he's not big enough to pedal yet. So his feet fit where they are right now. See him? See how he kicked it down? That's right. Then when he got a little older, we took the canopy off, the part from around him, and then he was able to ride that bike. But even if he didn't know how to ride it, we could still push it and steer it from the top. So when I walked to Walmart or whatever in the neighborhood with him, was able to control it. But now he don't even ride this little thing no more. He ride a bike. That's right. And he's 4, he'll be 4. Okay. Is he gonna be 4? Yeah, he's gonna be 4. I'm like, Nick is 3 years old. He'll be 4. Now, anything else you want to see, little nigga? You want to see when he was baking cookies? You want to see when he was making piece of dough? You want to see when he was at my sewing machine? You want to see when he was singing? What do you want to see? What is it that you want? What do you want to see him doing? Because he's doing far more than your ass is doing, and he's only 3. This nigga was over there, y'all, trying to find Bomb Cherry's grandson pictures. That's what he was doing. He was trying to see, let me pull up her grandson's pictures. But let me tell you, I probably have a couple of 100 video clips and photos of my grandson from the day he was born. That is facts. Okay. That is without a motherfucking doubt. Okay. Without a doubt. In fact, since you're looking ass nigga, you know what I mean? You're always motherfucking looking. You're always looking. Give me a second, y'all. Ooh, Lord, that was scary. Let me see if since the day he was born. This is before he was born. This is his mother and my son at the baby shower.
You want me to read your card out loud, Mom?
I don't mind. I don't care.
Okay. It says, make tender, loving moments, lots of laughter, joy, and fun. Make the future you'll be sharing a very happy one. Congratulations, happy.
That's the baby shower, you little motherfucker.
Is there a card?
Okay. That's before he was born. And then this is when he was born. That's right. I took that photo Okay, that he had just was born. He was just born, right? That she go in the hospital looking all beautiful with my son right there. Little nigga, you wasn't even there for your son, bitch. There go my grandson. Leaky looked the same. You wasn't even there. And look at him here. And look at his daddy. This is his daddy right there. Okay? Leaky looked like his goddamn daddy. But see, you see how both my sons is right here? I can show you a picture of me, my husband, and my two children. See, we lived in a house together since every day that my son's been born. And you wouldn't know anything about that. And neither would your son because of your fucking dumb ass. So I don't know what your problem is, but I gave you, did I give you enough pictures? Did you grab enough pictures? Because I got more. I'm telling you, like when he was born, I think I got a series of pictures every day. Every day I was in there taking pictures. I got pictures of him when he threw up. I got pictures of him laying on side of his daddy. I got pictures of him laying on side of his grandpa. Listen, like I am a grandmother and a proud one. I'm not a grandmother saying, oh, I'm a grandmother now. I'm like, hell yeah. Some people remember when I told people I was going to be a grandmother, I wasn't even supposed to say nothing. When she called me and said she was pregnant, she probably, I think she thought that I was going to have a problem with it. And I was excited. Okay. That's him. That's my grandson. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to see that. There we go. Oh, Lord. Okay, there go my grandson with his grandfather. You see that? My son, his daddy, and his grandson. That's my son and my grandson. That's my grandson when he went to the doctors and he threw up. I thought it was, oh my God, it's so cute, right? That's my son and my grandson. My fucking grandson knows his daddy. He loves his daddy. Then my son take care of his son. And my grandson's mother loves her son. He knows his mother. He knows his father. Unlike what you created over there, you goofy dude. Look at him. They sleep both with their mouth wide open. That shit was funny to me. I gotta watch what I'm scrolling through because let me stop this shit real quick. You lazy little motherfucker. You was too lazy to raise your own sons, and all you can do is talk about what's going on in my motherfucking family, nigga. I got pictures of my grandson laughing, jumping, coughing, throwing up, pooping, being poopy, in a swing, on a bike, Christmas, you name it. Him in the kitchen helping me cook, him with his mom, him with his sister, him for Easter, him for Christmas, him for Valentine's Day. Like, listen, I got it all. Okay, him sleep, him awake, him mad, upset, having a tantrum. I have pictures of all of that. So I know your little ass don't know nothing about no family, and so it behooves you. You a little confused. You probably wondering why would she want all those photos? Well, I want those photos, and they go in the family photo album, right? I know people don't keep albums no more. In fact, yeah, I ain't print out none of these goddamn pictures, but I think I'm going to print them out so we can put them somewhere. Okay, can't trust hard drives and shit like that. they crash on you and shit like that. But anyway, fuck you, RBR, you bitch of a nigga. Now what I'm gonna do is put this link in, and then we might have to go to the next one. I should have saved this nigga for last because I really want to just continue dragging his bitch of ass, right? But we're gonna get on to the rest of these niggas who have daughters and sons who going to jail and all kinds of shit. The niggas who everybody wanna, claim to be great men, but they're not even great fathers. And we're gonna nominate them as the worst fathers of the motherfucking century, in fact. But in 2023, baby, I think RBR might win it, but I don't know, because RBR, I haven't heard of his sons going to jail, right? But we do have a couple other niggas on here. They got sons going to jail and their daughters, becoming strippers and shit. They got daughters, and see, the point, I don't want to attack anybody who going to jail, and I'm not going to attack no little girl who became a stripper, right? That's not my point. The children, what the children are doing is not what I'm attacking, right? I'm attacking the fucking dads, and I'm about to make a point. The point is, these niggas on here worrying about what women are doing. Women are doing this, and women are doing that. Oh yeah, these women are doing this, and look what these women are doing. And the whole time they got sons and daughters that need them. These sons and daughters have listened to their fathers talk bullshit for years, right? You have daughters who listening to their fathers talk shit about black women, while their daughters are black women or going to be black women. Somebody said something on the panel the other day, and y'all know I like Jay Prince, y'all. I fucks with Jay Prince, but Lord have fucking mercy. I'm not here to. Somebody gotta grab him up, because somebody asked him a question. And if I'm correct, was it Friday? It may have been Friday, Thursday. I don't know. The days blending together for me, right? I think it was Sandy Pooh. Sandy Pooh is my girl. Y'all know. Look, Sandy Pooh has always been a very respectable and respectful woman on YouTube. On some real shit, for real, right? For those of us who know her, not like for those of us who know Sandy Pooh, everybody respects her. For everybody who know her, if you don't know her, then you don't know. But if you get to know anything about that lady, you would be you know that she's respectable. She's not judgmental, right? She don't even beat up on the men. She definitely don't beat up on the women. She asks sincere questions. She's been married, right? Until she was widowed. I remember her year before last, she said she was gonna go back into the dating pool, and I was excited for her. Like I was gonna live vicariously through her, right, and see how that worked out for her. Because number one, she's a beautiful woman. Like wow, you know what I'm saying? And so she said, "Bomb it." She's like, "I can't do it." First of all, she don't want a younger man. She wants a man her age, which I understand. But I'm gonna be honest. She's beautiful. She would be able to get a younger man if she wanted to. But she says that's not what she's going for. Right? She want real commitment. If she, you know what I mean? Listen, the last thing she told me was that she wasn't trying to be out there. She said, "Bomb, it's not all that." So I believe her. Anyway, she was on the panel and she asked Jay Prince a question, and she asked him, "Hey, now you raising daughters, do you ever get concerned about them hearing you say some of the things you say about black women?" And Jay Prince said that his daughters get no pass. He said something about they don't get no pass. I wanted to cry when that man said that. When that man said that his daughter get no pass, I wanted to fucking cry. In fact, when I'm thinking about it now, it makes me want to cry. Because see, if the world will not give your daughters any pass, but you supposed to though. Your daughters should know that no matter what, they fucking daddy is gonna have their back. You know, in case your daughters are what everybody call ugly, too fat, too skinny, too light, too bright, too this, too smart, too dumb, too any of that. The one thing that she should know without a fucking doubt is that her daddy will love her no matter what. And this nonsense of my daughters don't get no pass and I'm gonna be hard on you bitches and them. And that is fucking heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. So these men are online putting down fucking black people while their children are black people, listening to them, growing up, listening to them. You ain't got nothing positive to say about nobody. And you basically already done shitted on your family, your sons and their daughters. BGS was over there and he told a story about his daughter being a thought. I think if I'm correct, the story was something like my daughter, was dressed in a certain way for the men in the streets and he's like, I didn't like it. And I'm thinking to myself, first of all, little fucking nigga, why are you on YouTube talking about what your daughter's wearing, you bitch? The reason I'll never forget this is because that's when I decided that nigga was a bitch. See, I could disagree with men and women. We could disagree. And that doesn't mean that I dislike you. It doesn't mean none of that shit. But there's certain things that let me know that you ain't shit. You ain't nobody that I should respect. And once I don't respect you, I don't give no fucks about you. And every time your name come up, I will shit on it. I don't give a fuck. Right? These niggas having daughters and raising these daughters and thinking that what they're doing is the answer. But some of the shit that they're doing open is going to get them to lose their fucking daughters. And I just don't even know. Like, I want to reach out and say, hey, Jay Prince, like, I know this look like a skit and this might look kind of cool, but you got to think about what you're doing. Not from a YouTube standpoint, from the perspective of your daughters. Right? Because everything you teaching her is what she learns. You're teaching her something. Whether you're sitting at the table and saying, this is how you do it, or whether she sees you doing it from afar. If she hears you saying it right there by her, or even in the next room, and she hear you saying it, and that's dad, she believes it. Right? We listen and we hear our dad say certain things. And the first man we love and should trust is our dads. So we either learn that we can't trust you, or we learn that we trust everything about you, right? And if we trust everything about you, everything you say, we believe up until that bubble get burst by reality. And now you have a little girl spinning in the fucking wind. Once she realized she can't even trust her own daddy, she not gonna trust no man ever. Ever. Because if the man who brought me into this world can't even love me, then I'm probably not lovable. It's going to be hard for her to love herself. Right? So if you talking about how you only like light-skinned women, but you got dark-skinned daughters. Man, the problem you to push stuff on your daughters up front from the rip, baby. Right? Some of these little niggas on here, like AngryMan, I call him a little nigga, but we know that nigga big and busty, baby, big and busty. That nigga on here talking all that fucking shit, talking about how he do this, how much money he making, smoking on them cancer sticks, right? Just filling his lungs up with some shit that he gonna regret in a few years, because I saw it in a dream. Don't, what can I do? I can't tell a nigga to stop. I'm just saying, nigga, you gonna regret them motherfucking puffs. But anyway, while you're on here sucking on cancer sticks, his son is listening to what he's saying, laughing, hee hee, ha ha, right? And then he goes to jail. Right? What did he do when his son went to jail? Instead of just getting on here and being like, yeah, my son, he just figuring out the world, figuring it out, the nigga goes to blame the mom. God damn. Nigga, take responsibility, accountability. And if your son is a young man, then he is the one who takes accountability for himself. And you can say, I taught him better than this. And yeah, there's nothing we could do. Once we teach our kids, they're going to do what they do. We all have done it. But to sit online and to blame it on somebody who wasn't even taking care of the child. Nigga, you was on here talking about your motherfucking son's mother. And it's not going to be surprising if your son is very disrespectful to women. It's not going to be surprising if he goes the opposite of you neither, though. Because he could be respectful to women because his daddy is a fuck nigga. See, because that young man going to jail, that ain't nothing. Like, it's really easy to fucking go to jail. It's a whole nother thing, though, when your daddy get online and try to brush that shit off. Like, well, he went over there by his mama house. That's how he went to jail. Nah, nigga. So you saying he lived with you, but one day he go by his mama, and that's why he in jail because of her? Anyway, let me put the link out, y'all. Cause these raggedy ass motherfucking niggas gonna have me bouncing on their goddamn throat all goddamn day. Bitchin' ass niggas. Sorry for fathers ass bitch ass niggas, right? Hoe ass motherfucking bums. Bumming ass bitch ass motherfucking niggas. When you gonna take care of your motherfucking children, hoe ass niggas? You great on YouTube. You can get all the followers, nigga. When you gonna get your sons to follow you somewhere, though? You ain't even got no way. AngryMan ain't got no way for his son to even follow him too. But he gonna aspire to be a great man on YouTube, smoking on cigars and starting to look like a bald-headed ass motherfucker bum, still dressing like he's a teenager. Is that what we doing? Is that what you teaching your sons, babies? Okay, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. Let me put the link in. These bum ass niggas ain't teaching their motherfucking sons and daughters not a motherfucking thing, and it's sad. Okay, melanated vessel, what's going on? Now that thing with Jay Prince, man, I'm like I see. I don't know. First I got to figure out how old is Jay Prince, y'all. Is he in his 20s, 30s, 40s? Because I do give a lot of leeway to 20-year-olds. 20-year-olds, I feel like that's our time in our life where we learning, figuring shit out. And we will fall and trip. You know what I mean? We're going to trip and fall, get up, dust yourself off, and keep moving. But at some point in this shit, I think he said it was like 37 or something like that, right? Now, this is the thing, though. He got daughters that he's taking care of, and he still blames the mothers, and then he don't. So, yeah, I know some of y'all wonder, why do I like Jay Prince? It's because, see, I understand that everybody's not telling the full truth. Everybody not being truthful, right? Some people are just being, what, quote unquote, entertaining. But when you watch him, I was something like the other day with that conversation, like he gets angry with certain conversations. He gets real mad. You could look at it like it. The bad thing is he got the camera on, and you could see it in his face that he's not joking, that he's serious, and that he gets a little, he get triggered by certain things, questions. And I'm thinking, damn, he got to get out of there. Like, he looked like he's at least in his mid-30s. That's what I think. I think he's like 37. I think when he was over there by Kendra. Jay Prince got a personality about himself that will draw you in. I think people like watching him. But I think that some of us should not be watched, if that makes sense, right? There's people who could be watched, and then there's some people who shouldn't be watched. And I'm not talking about us watching, like they shouldn't be showing the world. And I think that sometimes people think that they're doing something good. They don't see the negative side of it. So I watched a little video clip that he did, and I ain't gonna lie, in my mind, I was thinking, why is Jay Prince dressed like a pimp right now? Right? I was like, I seen him when he regularly dressed. He looked like he a dude, a young man who dressed like young men dress, right? But in this clip, he was over there with the pimp hat on and shit. And I was thinking, wait a minute, like the optics of this, two little girls, it might look cute or funny online, but you got to understand, right? There's skits and then there's real life. And there's certain things, like for instance, if I was over here, let me give an example. I don't know. I'm trying to be nice, y'all. See, if he was anybody else I didn't like, I could just be straightforward. But I do like him, and I'm trying to skate around it. I'm trying to skate around it, y'all, because I do like Jay Prince, right? But he got them girls, and he got to start thinking about them. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to go in. But he got to change it up a little bit. And these men, though, they're gonna pump him up to do this shit, and then, just so they could talk about it on another channel. Is that you, Angel?
No, it's me.
Yes, it's me.
Hey, Angel. Hey, Miss Mimi. How you doing?
Hey, Miss Mimi.
Hello.
Angel, you want to say something?
Yeah, I don't know if you'd be willing to play it, but I actually encountered with the Real Brainless Radio on Chaotic Truth channel recently, and I have the moment because let's just say he thinks that Oprah Winfrey was never marketable there, and I called him out just because Oprah Winfrey never gave him any of her money to him there, and there was more that I obviously called out. It's about a 20-minute clip that is uploaded there. I got permission from Chaotic to clip and upload it, but there was so many people that actually loved me calling out RBR for his stupidity, and let alone thinking that Google owes him some type of money there when he even doesn't even monetize. I mean, come on. And he obviously tries to showcase more popular channels of why he deserves the money. It ain't about the hours of content. It's all about what attracts the audience there that brings the subscribers to your channel there. And obviously RBR is and realizes and never will that no one is interested of what he has to talk about. They only want him see him embarrass himself for what he talks about.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hey, coach, is that you?
That's me. That's me. Hey, hey.
Hey, how you
Hey,
doing, sis?
Koja.
All right. Hey, Angel, how you doing?
Oh, I just heard everything Bon Cherry said about Real Brainless Radio, and I agree with everything she said. I
too.
don't know if
Here.
there's any way you'd be willing to play my video there, Bomb.
You can put it in the chat up here, and I'll grab it. Ms. Mimi, you want to say something?
Yeah, I just wanted to say to RBR, because I know that he's psychotic and he's listening and he started up a stream. I just wanted to say that he's so pro-black, but yet in the chat, people that come to his channel to hear what he has to say, he's saying nasty shit about them. And he made a big mistake calling my children Nazis. First of all, my children aren't white, and he came after my children. And the next time that he does that motherfucking shit, he better be prepared to come to New York to say it to my husband's face.
Right.
He better be fucking prepared.
And see, that's the thing he
He
does.
better
He
take that
talks about
$90 million that built $90 billion, get a private jet, and come and get a fucking ass whooping for talking about my children, calling my children Nazis. And then calling me a bitch. I think that he got me confused with his wife. Maybe that's his wife's name. That ain't my fucking name. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, girl, he over there doing the most, talking about people's children, coach, and everything.
Well, if you ain't got no connection to your children, you don't know how hard it hurt to talk about people's children, because you don't got no connection to yours, so he don't know how mad people gonna get.
And this was totally, and guys, this was totally like unprovoked. I could understand if I went in there and we had some type of disagreement. All I did was go in and say hello, because nobody was in the chat saying shit, because nobody respects him in the chat. And now we all see why. So I say hello. I put my device down. I go to do the dishes, and he starts talking shit about me and Bomb.
Yeah, sometimes the YouTube streets be dry and you don't know where you're gonna land. But
Yeah,
I want to comment on Jay Prince.
Miss Mimi. Also, if you would have
wait, coach was saying something.
Okay, I often say these men's daughters are the price of admission for them to run through other men's daughters. And people think I'm crazy when I say that. You have to make a sacrifice, a tribute, to be able to run through other men's daughters. Jay Prince is not funny. He's raising girls, and I really would know what's his connection to them, and what is he pimping them? Do we get state benefits for them? Is that the reason why? Why did their mamas leave? What is the age of their mamas? There's a whole lot of questions, and I don't know the answers to it that I have. But they don't care about sacrificing their daughters, because it's kind of a little bit iffy. Because some people like, oh, that's my kid, I don't want them, but they don't mind running through somebody else's children of the same age. And I'm not saying children, I'm saying when they get to be barely legal or legal. But when I say that, the things he say about women, I do worry about his daughters. And I don't care if he's 37. He's in the process of him being 37, 39 or whatever. That's a whole grown ass man. He's still raising daughters that have access to the internet and probably in the other room hearing what he says.
Yeah, you got to do better than no, you're right. You're right about that. Yeah, I was concerned, the other day. Was you there when
T.I. daughter is the price of admission for him to run through other men's daughters. We acting like we don't know where this come from, diaries and all this other stuff, and it's a whole bunch of stuff that we don't never really talk about that probably got something to do with this. But I'm outside trying to get out this rain and do this stuff. I was listening to you.
Okay. Always nice to have you, Coach. You know that. I'm glad to see you, though.
Yeah. And some of these men ain't got as much connection to their children as they think. And when they, yeah. All right.
They were claiming that the men been fighting.
He had the opportunity to raise his child, and he left it with the grandparents. he had the opportunity. So whatever that child turned out to be, and evidently his grandparents, his parents didn't do good enough job because he abandoned his child. So that's when they say these 2-parent households is the cure. It got to be something more. And that's when I don't blame everything on the parents. Well, you have individual, things that, like you said, when these kids get grown, they get grown. But according to the formula, he was raised in a 2-parent household. He was supposed to be able to duplicate that with his son.
Right.
What happened?
Look at him. He goofy as fuck. He look goofy.
He is goofy as fuck. And another thing that he does too, he's very selective, and he has a inferiority complex because he said, oh, you don't want to have the conversation with me because I'm Black. I've had plenty of conversations with RBR. Nobody on this channel could ever say that I bash Black men. It has never happened. You have never bashed Black men on the channel. You go after the men, in the manosphere that are saying toxic things, and you have conversations with them. There's been plenty of men. There's probably men listening right now that are in the manosphere that come to your channel. They come in the chat, they come on the panel, and we have conversations with them. We don't tell them, oh, you can't come on the panel, and drop them from the panel, not let them get a word in. That's what he does. Right. Calling the women on his channel stupid bitches. But you're supposed to be pro-Black, right? He is a walking contradiction.
He come now, by the way.
I'm telling you right now, he is really lucky that we weren't face to face when he said that about my kids, because he would have no fucking teeth in his mouth left.
Right. I don't know why
he's dead fucking serious.
Yeah, we're gonna see. He couldn't connect. The RBR, you're gonna have to try to come back up, you dumbass nigga.
Mr. Mimi. I just want to say to you there is, if you were to have came up on his channel the day he said what he said to your kids there, and you would have come on and defended yourself, he would knock you backstage and kick you off.
Oh yeah, I know. I know, because he's a child and he has a bruised ego. He can't take it back. So what he did was he deleted the comments that I wrote to him. And then then he took my wrench away, like he thought I was gonna cry about a fucking wrench. First of all, you only get like 200 to 300 views on your fucking channel. You're lucky that I even come by. I gave you content that fucking day. You're welcome, motherfucker. And talk about my husband or my children again, and what the fuck I know about you, I will create a fucking channel and I will dedicate it to RBR. And that'll be a place where everybody can come and bash your ass.
Dumbass nigga.
I know shit about you too, and I'll put it out little by little, breadcrumbs. You won't be able to sleep at night when I'm done with your fucking ass.
And I don't know why he attacked people's children. And you're right. Coulter was right. I guess it's easy for them to do it when they don't care about their own. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to attack people's children. This nigga coming at me, my children, my husband, but my grandson, nigga, what? A baby? You know what I'm saying? He's trying to come up now, but I don't know what's wrong with me, stupid ass motherfucker. You got to go out and come back in because your sound didn't connect.
Yeah, I don't see no mic symbol on the side of your name there, Real Brainless Radio.
Real Brainless?
Oh, by the way, the other thing I was going to say there, Bob, is the link to my 20-minute video there is in the private chat here on your Zoom meeting.
Yeah, I see it. What part do I go? Was he up there too?
You can start it either or. It's basically an entire 20 minutes there. But if you want to hear my part, you can skip the first minute and a half there. I essentially just clipped where another guy was speaking about RBR's nonsense prior to me, the saying to him about Oprah Winfrey being marketable when he thinks she wasn't. And then afterwards I go at it for the last 12 and a half minutes of that video too there.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what y'all were talking about again? Because I'm not okay, let's see. We'll see. Here we go. Fair use until he come up.
Fair use until he comes up.
It's cognitive dissonance, man. His true point was to talk about the African guy, and he's talking about marketability. He went off into a tangent, and that's what usually happens when you engage in cognitive dissonance. But then but on top of that,
that dumb nigga look like he's fighting the air. Hey, let's do that again.
Yeah, and the first guy that you heard was talking about the whole Oprah Winfrey thing, where he thinks Oprah Winfrey was never marketable.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
he went off into a tangent, and that's what usually happens when you engage in cognitive dissonance. But then on top of that, he started his monologue, his repartee with calling us all idiots. So I mean, that's fine. That's just fine. That's okay. You can engage in the salacious and also the ad hominem. But I will say that had nothing. Your monologue had nothing to do with whether or not Oprah Winfrey was
when she wasn't marketable. Now,
say again.
When she was, I said it had nothing to do with Oprah Winfrey not being marketable before she was marketable. Is that what you're saying?
No. What I said was what you said in your monologue and your insults. That it had nothing to do with the conversation, and the point made was with what she was she marketable or not? And the answer to that question is she most certainly was. The numbers speak for themselves. She ruled the 90s and the early 2000s.
That's facts. Okay. Let's see what this dude got to say.
She ruled the 90s. No, it is not. No, it is not. She ruled the 90s and the early 2000s. Did she not?
Donahue.
My God, Donahue was 80s.
I have a question for the Real Brainless Radio. If Oprah Winfrey wasn't marketable, then why is the Oprah Winfrey Network, or OWN is still a network on cable television? She was marketable because she had her own magazine, her own TV show, and she got her own channel in 2010 or 2011. And I used to watch that channel quite often. Where a show called Homemade Simple was on there. So don't act as though she wasn't marketable when she truly was, just because she didn't give any of her money to your broke personality there. Because you don't think Google owes you like X amount of billions when you ain't even monetized there, man. You ain't like beg for donations to the donation. To the cash out, to the PayPal, and you ain't marketable yourself there, man. You are not marketable upon your channel, upon Google, upon YouTube.
300,000 hours
You
of
try to
content.
promote your stupidity. And you can skip to like the 8-minute mark there. That's
Equality.
where I call him out on even more there.
Okay, is he coming back up? Okay, let me see. Wait.
I still don't see no microphone on his side there.
Yes.
Might have to kill, I don't know, the Dodgers, because the Dodgers can mop up the floor with them. So what I'm saying is, yes, if you have 450 years of a losing streak, if you didn't create African civilization, if you are the dumbest race of people on earth and you blew up the Boston Marathon and the Batman movie and the top supermarket, shot up the goddamn elementary school, then maybe you might want to get rid of the immigrants and the racial and ethnic minorities. No, I mean, we ain't doing that. That's these Marxists. You said this country is a capitalist country. There's no such thing as a capitalist country. Do you think 1% white rule based on race and class? You think hanging Vanilla Ice off the balcony and shaking him down for his royalties, you think that's capitalism? You think running into the Bank of America with ski mask and 8 AR-15s, you think that's demonetizing the Bank of America? Well, they're not monetized, Your Honor. So we went in there with ski mask and AR-50 skate people, and you hate everybody who's woke. Middle class. We don't have 99% of our people poverty. 60% of the Carolina church shooters.
Oh, Lord.
The racist? Do you want to say we're the white supremacists? You are the real racist, RBR. You on Bon Cherry's channel a few weeks ago that all white people should be slaughtered and beheaded there. And some people on her panel found that threatening. You obviously want that to happen to white people. You think that I want something to happen to you? No, you don't understand common sense. You don't understand logic. You don't understand none of that. You don't. You understand black supremacy and black power. That's all you understand. You don't understand anything. The only reason why is because you blame the white.
It's my first time seeing this nigga say time out. That nigga is get him. Hey, wait a minute, I gotta finish playing it.
People, you blame white supremacy. You blame everything.
Get him.
Okay, now
You are not making no sense to anyone at all. That I literally have to cover my sheet with my head. I don't need to answer this question that ain't
with his head. He covered his head with the white.
I don't have to answer your question there, RBR, because your questions don't make no logic, no sense. They're like a trap question where you only want one particular answer, and if I were to give you the incorrect answer, you're racist, you're white supremacist. That's you. You scream, yell, and
Okay. Where you at? I know you up here.
Yeah, I'm here. The real brother's here. Well, first of all, thank you for doing this show and bringing this issue to the light. All right, because we need to discuss this self-hate and Google manipulating you guys to want to kill off the black race, and break up black relationships and marriages, and make emasculate black men and all the other dumb shit that you think is going to make you wealthy and rich, and it's not. It's going to destroy the black race and solidify the power and this myth that these dumb people are superior to us. So I appreciate it. I really do.
Well, really, this whole topic wasn't about none of that. It was about your dumb ass.
I know.
The bullshit that come out of your motherfucking mouth.
Right.
And you
well, the truth,
being
you call
the
the truth
idiot.
bullshit.
Okay.
Right. I understand. Why are you afraid to have a discussion? Are you like Angel?
What do you mean scared to have a discussion? Don't come up here trying to change the narrative.
No, I am the narrative.
No, you are not the narrative.
The show's not about me. The show is about
narrative.
the show's about destroying me.
Talking about people's children and grandchildren and husbands. That's the narrative. And call me a bitch. Call me a bitch again. Call me a bitch again.
No, I'm not. That's
Maybe you
how
got me
you argue.
confused
Well, that's
with your
how you
wife.
debate.
You're pro-black,
Well,
but you beat on your wife, right?
I didn't say
You're
I was
pro-black, but you beat on your wife, right?
I never beat my wife.
Maybe that's your wife's name. And I have nothing else to say to your bum ass, whole ass
black
motherfucker.
Nigger. Just call me nigger.
No,
hold on.
I call you a nigga. I don't have no problem calling you a nigga, little nigga.
No, she's
now
a sellout. Yeah, she's a
now
sellout.
what?
You
now,
are
so
too.
this is the thing.
But no, you're white. So
talk about people, motherfucking children and grandchildren. What's up with that?
Yeah. Well, I think I tend to tell the truth about all situations, whether it's children,
so
whether it's sellouts.
So tell me about the true situation about my grandson. Go ahead. What
well,
did you share?
You chided me for not doing a psychopathia and fucking my life off.
What you mean psychopathia? I don't know why you mentioning psychopathia. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you?
Well, I know it's hard when you. Well, if you got to finish the third grade. Well, if you got to finish the third grade,
I don't even know who psychopathia is. The way you're trying to portray it.
Cool nigga. Well, he's a cool nigga.
But what that got to do with? And you the one who don't know how to have a conversation.
So you don't. Yeah, I don't know how to have a conversation.
I know you don't.
People niggas and shit.
I call you a fucking nigga. Now what?
I know, but that's not a conversation. That's just attacking black men because you hate black men.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is,
no, I don't hate black men, but I do hate the bum ass bitches like you who didn't raise their children.
You hate real black men.
No, I hate you, nigga.
You like them white boys.
I hate
them
niggas.
You like them,
nigga. Where is your son?
You hate real niggas. My son.
I do hate real niggas. You happen to be a real nigga. Thank you for saying it.
Real brother, right? You hate real brothers, real niggas.
You said you said it right, baby. You said real niggas.
Right.
That's what you said. Yeah, so I hate real niggas and real
black men.
Niggas
and that's
like
exactly what you think black men are.
Okay, I love black men,
no,
but when it comes to
you
little
love dumb black men that you can portray as gay or portrayed as pedophiles or portrayed
I would call you gay, but I do know your history as a child, though somebody in your family did inform me of some things about you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a lie. But yes, you can intimidate. Well, hold on. Here's the thing, Bomb. You can intimidate and threaten my family. I don't like it. And that's why I don't want you know, my kids did come to the channel. They thought that it would be nice if Black people can keep racists out of power and get this $90 billion that Google will owe us over the next 10 years. But they found out that you motherfuckers want a seat at the table with Putin and Dylan Roof and George Zimmerman.
Well, I
and
don't know about who
you resent that.
But I
and
will
you
tell
sell out.
you is that
Yeah,
my
that's what I
grandson
thought.
is 3 years old. And so
Okay.
I don't know why you brought him up and why you wanted to look for pictures of it. You
No,
want me to send
I
you
never.
something?
Who told you that lie? Well, who told you that lie?
So you didn't know that and said, let me look up Bomb Cherry's grandbaby's pictures?
No, I wanted to look at. I didn't want to look at any pictures. I wanted to prove that your grandson was staying with you.
My grandson stay here and with his mother, right?
Okay.
He has a mother and a
Okay.
father, and
And
my
the-
son still
Thank
lives here.
Well, that's a lot worse than
Mom,
me
that is
living
none
in
of
a
his
condo and
business.
finishing college. Come on, dude.
Well, what do you mean finishing college? My son is in college. What do you mean?
Okay. Well, okay. Well, why doesn't he have his own condo like I did when I was in college?
Well, apparently that didn't work for you because you didn't take care of your kids when you was in condo.
You have to
when you was-
define that. You don't know.
Well,
How would you
no,
know?
we gonna
How
be
would
clear.
you know? Hold on,
My
Bob.
son
Bob,
take care of
I'm
his
asking you a
son
question.
and live
I
with
know,
us
but
while
that
going to
doesn't
college
mean
and working.
anything. That
And
doesn't
your
mean
dumb
anything.
ass
That doesn't mean anything.
had a condo, but none of your children though.
No. I only had one child at the time, so I don't know about the children. That's a lie too. But
Well,
anyway,
what you mean your son? Then your son? Then
my
why
son,
you ain't
yeah.
have your son till you had this
Well,
condo?
because he was with his mother. Excuse
Yeah.
me. He was
Wow.
with his mother, I believe. And let me just tell you, stop being scared. We can have the conversation. It ain't gonna kill you, stupid ass. I believe that my son should stay with his mother until he was 10 years old, so he could shape the 7-iron, and then he will go.
RBR,
with
if
my
you're gonna
parents.
be on Bomb Cherry's panel, you're not gonna call her any
Well, you're
names.
not. I'm gonna leave if you don't let me talk.
This is
free.
her channel.
This is not about beating me up. I don't give a fuck. 2 plus 2 is 4 on
You're
Bob
not gonna
Cherry's channel too.
disrespect her.
Shut
You're
up.
not gonna disrespect her. You can do that
Shut
bullshit
up.
on your
So you can
channel.
disrespect me?
You're gonna.
You can
Yeah, I will
disrespect me?
disrespect
All
you.
right. You don't
You
want to have the
deserve to get
conversation. I knew
disrespected.
you were
I have
scared
no
to have the
respect for you.
conversation. That's why I
have
came
no
up here.
respect for you. Why would
You
I
got-
want to
Go
have a
ahead.
don't. I'm not
conversation
white.
I don't respect?
I'm not
Okay.
white.
Let
Of
him
course
let him
you ain't
talk.
gonna
Go
listen to
ahead.
me, you stupid
Let him talk.
sellout ass,
Go ahead.
fake
Go ahead,
cash Candace
RBR. What
Owens.
you got to say? Go ahead.
Okay, so what I said was I believe that my children should stay with my son should stay
Listen
with his
closely,
mother.
everybody. Your children should stay with your son.
No, I said my son should stay with I had joint custody of my daughter. So my children should stay with their mother. My child, he had another sister from another brother that she didn't want to be with. But anyway, that particular son, until he was 10.
That
And
particular
then-
son, until he was 10. What about the other sons? Any other?
I don't have any other sons.
Okay,
I have
so your
one
daughter,
other daughter.
well, how long your daughter been staying with you? Since she was what age?
No. I had joint custody of my daughter. I still see my daughter. My daughter never went to stay with my parents. We visited sometimes like that, but no, I've always had custody of my daughter. But my son, the sons are dangerous. The sons will turn out like the Black people that you talk about every goddamn day. The ones
Say
you-
his sons will turn out dangerous.
yeah, they will. Sons will turn out dangerous. I mean, I wish we can go into the future and see the grandson and all the other coon ass niggas that work.
Is your son dangerous now?
No, I don't think my son's dangerous. My son lives in the same world that we live in. A world where Black women hate Black men. A world where white people hate Black people. A world where Black people think that if they bash the fuck out of Black men, they'll make money on YouTube.
But
And
you
a bunch
took
of other
care.
stupid
But you
ass
took
shit.
care of your daughter, though. The one.
No,
who
you haven't defined that word. See, you don't.
You
don't-
said women hate
look.
Black men, but you took care of her, but you didn't take care of your son because
No, I didn't say I
people
took care
gonna
of
be
her.
dangerous.
No, I didn't say I
Yeah.
took care of her.
You just-
child support. Hold on, I paid $25,000 in child support. Now, if you think that's taking care of the son, then you just have a fucked up definition of taking care of
I
children.
didn't say that.
I think children. I think
say-
children. I think children should be in a 2-parent home. They should. My mother has a master's degree in engineering. Right.
If you think that's taking
All right,
Wait
you're
a
not
minute.
gonna let me talk. I'll leave if you don't want me to
Wait,
talk.
no, that's you. Hold up, Mr. Bomb. You gotta mute. You gotta mute something.
I think
Yeah, hang on.
should be in
So this is attack Farron. This is cook and roast. See,
What you mean
can't have a
cook and roast?
discussion.
That
with
was
me.
you,
You're too
dumbass.
dumb.
Listen,
Then why
that
are you
was
playing
you.
me? Well, why are you
First
playing
of
me?
all,
I'm here.
that's somebody who came up and that was just you in the background. Damn, you didn't even
Okay.
hear your own voice.
Well, I do. That's what I'm saying. Why is he playing me? Why don't he turn that shit
Listen,
off? He's so
because-
fucking stupid.
You listen, no
Oh,
nigga.
it's off right now.
Okay, good. Now, is that your name or mine? Because that's my name is RBR Real Brother Radio. What's your name? Attack black men to please these stupid ass black man hating lesbians? Come on, dude.
No, dumbass. Read what it says. RBR's nightmare.
What does
Bitch, you
that
want to
mean?
talk shit about me?
What does that
Bring it.
mean?
Bring
I don't
it.
even know who you are. Who are you, coon?
Well, I'm about to tell you that is my husband, the one that you
Oh.
call Sip.
Coon
Now
ass.
go ahead.
Yeah, now I'm a coon too,
I've never called you a simp.
Oh, you call me a
But-
simp all the time.
But I think that
And a cuck.
hold on. I think that if you let your wife bash the fuck out of black men and emasculate all black men and make all black men gay, then yeah, that's weak. I would never let my wife do no stupid shit like that. But she has rules with an iron fist because she wants to be the man, and that's stupid. So I ain't got no problem with you, brother. We haven't even talked. You ain't on these panels starting gender wars and all that old dumb shit. Talking about aborting black male babies and all that other dumb shit.
Well,
All
you
black
want me to
men are
play
gay.
I
some of
never
the
heard
things?
her say that either.
Well, I think she promotes it. I think she's a fan of Cynthia G. Yeah, she
You
hates
think
black
that?
men.
Have you ever
I
seen me
know
on
that.
But
Bed
then-
with
I think
Cynthia
you're
G?
an idiot.
I know that. Well, I'm not black. I'm not white, so of course you think I'm an idiot, Mimi. Come on, that's stupid.
No, it has nothing to do with the
You
color
hate
of your
black men.
character. You're a fucking
You
idiot, and I
hate
have no
black-
respect for you. You will
I
never get my
know.
respect.
I don't want
But
your
You,
respect,
Hold
you
Candace.
on, hold
RBR,
on.
you as a
Candace,
person will never get my
Candace,
respect.
Let
I
them,
don't want
we
your
gonna let the
respect.
men talk. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hubby wants to say something. Go ahead.
Yeah, so now let's go back to what you're saying that Bomb does to these quote unquote men.
Yes.
So now are you defending these weak ass men?
No, I'm defending the fact that Google has forced you idiots to think that if you kill each other, that somehow you'll get paid and you'll get a seat at the table with Putin and Dylan Roof and George Zimmerman. And that's not going to happen. They're lying to you. They don't want to pay us. So therefore, they're looking for stupid idiots like you who push this bullshit all goddamn day, this fake gender war, this all black men are gay, all black men are dumb, we have no respect for black men, get you a white man and all that old dumb shit. And then you think because you're pleasing the master who wants to kill you, wants you out of this country to make America white again, you think you're doing something. This court case that Merrick Garland has against Google is going to end. And you motherfuckers are going to be out of here. You are the bottom 1% of black people. You are the worst. You're uneducated. You're uncivilized. You're immoral. And there is no way in fuck. There is no way in fuck.
You can't just let him run.
I'm letting him. No, let him. Because I'm getting ready to ask him. When you say you are the bottom, does that include you?
No, I'm in the top.
Why not?
Because
why not?
Because I embrace my black race and culture and reject the myth of white supremacy. I'm educated.
Okay.
I'm a journalist. I've made movies. I've written 3 books. What are you talking about? I've controlled companies. I'm bringing $90 billion to Black YouTube. So what the fuck? No, I'm in the top 10. It's you.
Where are you bringing $90 billion? You make $56 a month on your channel.
Okay,
and that's
well,
at best.
True. Well, that's not true because I don't think I don't make any money on the
You
channel.
don't make any money because you
right.
lost your monetization.
No. See, here's the thing that you guys don't realize. Google doesn't care how much money you make. They care about how much money they make. And I made $40 million for Google over the last 4 years. When the case goes through, yeah, I know, but I have 3 folders of ads. That's how media makes money. Google makes 97% of their money on ad sales. Okay. You don't know that because you don't have the education. No, you
but
don't.
Your dumb ass
Stop it. No, you
think
don't.
that you
don't.
Made them money when you know you didn't.
Yes.
You don't even know.
Well, the ads weren't free, you stupid ass idiot. That's what I don't like.
But
sir,
the ads wasn't
on
your
about your wife. No,
See,
sir.
Here
sir,
you go.
Sir, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm speaking to you now because you're here, and I think that's how it should be. Because the women are too emotional and they just too damn dumb to understand that. What I'm saying is this: if Google makes 97% of their money on ad sales, why would you think that you could make money on bashing black men and saying that we're weak and roasting and cooking and breaking up black families and black relationships? Why would you do that?
Well, who is doing that? Because last time, I'm not
Cherry.
doing shit.
Not you, not you, but Bomb Cherry.
Oh, no, she is not. She's not telling black men to leave their kids. She's not breaking up families. If anything, she's telling black men to go stay at home with their kids and raise them.
Oh, okay, that's a lie.
Oh, it is?
Of course, I've seen all the
Show me.
Oh, what's she doing to me?
Well, then give me an example. She's talking shit about you. You're a prime example. Are your kids at how are you? Do you live with your kids?
My kids are grown, nigga.
Do you live with your kids? Did you raise your kids?
I don't think a man. Of course, I raised my kids. My daughter.
When you under the same roof raising your kids?
Yes.
No,
I was living outside. No, not the son. I told you not the son.
Okay, well that's one of your kids, nigga.
That's one of them.
Yeah.
So now you're okay with one living somewhere else.
Can we define these terms?
If you don't know what kids mean, then I don't know.
No, I said take care of. No, idiot, I know what kids mean. I don't know what
he asked you. Were you under the same roof with
I know.
your son? You heard him say that.
Well, he's not saying are we under the same roof?
Yes, I did.
Son. No, I'm saying
yes, I did.
Under the same sun. Yes, we're under the same sun. You said the issue I'm talking about is the definition that we need from you, and it's going to be hard. Why? The lack of education. But the definition I need from you is taking care of kids. Please give me the definition. Did you live
struggling under the roof with
I reject that.
Son.
I reject it.
Hold on. Taking care of your kids. Okay, let's define it this way. Besides just throwing money at one of your children, did you spend time with your kid? Did you live with your children? How about that? Did you spend time with them? And you live with
my daughter? Not
I said plural.
Well, I don't know what to
tell you. Here we go. Shaky ground, huh? No, you don't have to lie because they've already said you didn't raise your fucking son.
Okay, well, here's the thing.
Okay, then we go. So that's who she's holding accountable. And if she's talking shit on you, then guess what? You're the one that if you throw a rock at a bunch of dogs, the one that you hit's the one that yells. That's you. You didn't raise your kid. Now you want to talk some bullshit.
All right. Now, can I define it since you couldn't? Can I define?
I just defined it.
No, you didn't.
But okay, spin your narrative. Let's go.
Okay. All right. So, I told her already about my grandmother said, when your parents had your two older brothers, they were in high school, and I didn't want their lives to be messed up. So I said, bring the kids over here, the two boys, and I'll take care of them. Go to Southern, get your degree. And then go to Seattle University, get your master's degree, and then you can be well equipped to take care of him and give him the life that he needed to have. So don't let your parents tell you they did it on their own. I believe that the child should be with the mother until he was 10. And then I said, go spend some time with my aerospace NASA father that worked at Boeing's, and go spend the time with my master's degree educator teacher mother. Yeah, you ain't got time for no truth. You ain't got the time for no truth. That's what I'm talking about. You ain't got time for truth. You have a different definition of taking care of kids.
So the truth is,
your definition was shit. Your definition of taking care of kids was shit.
Well, what's your definition of monetization, Real Brainless Radio? You ain't monetized. You got no
monetize a business they don't own.
You're not making no money.
Excuse me, retard.
To your cash app, which is about $57
he won't stop talking. He's
on average.
RBR is a waste mine.
You ain't monetized.
Okay, wait. I want to mute everybody.
Are you 90 billion RBR when you're not monetized?
Go ahead.
They can't monetize me, you stupid dumb fuck.
Randy,
what does monetization mean? Define monetization.
You stupid piece of shit.
Define monetization, third grade dropout.
Can I talk RBR?
Spell monetization.
With the brain injury.
Go ahead, Randy.
No, you had the brain injury. You played college basketball in high school. Wait a minute. You played college basketball and football in high school.
You talk about imaginary money. You're not monetized. At least I raised my children.
Money. They made $280 billion last year. None of it was imaginary.
I raised my son though. I'm not you, a deadbeat father. Talking about the same thing every day.
If you want to think I'm a deadbeat father, go ahead and do that. But that doesn't change the truth. Well, that's a lie. And that's immoral. That's immoral. That's a lie.
Listen, what happened to him? RBR meets the match. Go ahead. I think that's Cyber. Is that you, Cyber?
This is how you guys win a debate.
Wait, who was that?
That's a boyfriend, Cyber.
Yeah, wait, we got RBR Nightmare.
You sound like Bomb now, Randy. We're all
is that you, Angel? Y'all listen, y'all changing y'all names. Y'all confusing the shit out of me.
He's gonna meet my match. I'm not gonna let him talk, and he gonna meet my match. Goo. Shut your dumb retarded ass up, you stupid motherfucker.
It's because you haven't agreed to a debate.
You don't like me. You don't like me because I'm smarter than you. You don't like me because I'm more successful than you. You don't like me because I'm educated. Because I have morality. Because I don't want my kid to suffer just because he's a black male. That's you. You shut up. I thought blacks had low IQ. Why are you over here with these dumbest black people with the low IQ? Why are you with the black people with the low IQ, white boy? White boy wannabe.
Well, hold on. So why are you over here with the low IQs then?
I'm defending myself, nigga. I'm defending myself against you coons and this damn stupid ass.
Hey, you know what? Game recognizes game. You the one that just said you made movies. So were you in blackface dancing around for white people?
No, I was making movies. Friday, set it off.
Were you the one in the Yassam?
Sellout Diaries. Well,
y'all know he wasn't making movies. You
don't want to look me up.
Okay.
Look up Theron K. Cal on imdb.com. They don't want to look me up.
But give me your name. Let me look you up.
Yeah, what's your name?
Theron K. Cal, imdb.com.
Wait, what? Spell it for me. Spell your first name. What?
Oh, god damn.
Come on. What?
Theron. It's Greek for real, brother. Now, and then last name, middle initial K, last name Cal, C-A-L.
Okay. Go ahead. Go
ahead, everybody. All right. So there you have it.
So now you admitted that you didn't raise your son.
No, I didn't. You don't understand. You didn't define what raising your son, taking care of your son.
Oh, yes, I did. I boiled it down to spending time with him. Was he in the same roof with you?
Well, if we were okay, so what you're saying is
that you were okay pawning your son off to your parents.
To my parents. No, first she was saying the bomb was lying about strangers. This shit dropping the kid off.
I ain't never said no strangers. You a lie. You a lie.
He pawned his kid off. Like I dropped the kid off at the fire station or some shit.
You lying again.
Oh, please. So yeah,
I don't know why you
like
make
I said.
up shit.
No. What I said, okay, in comparison to what your husband said, he said, take care of your kids, spend time with them underneath the bridge, under the cardboard box. I said,
bridge.
What? Yeah. Suffer with your kids, and that's somehow better.
Suffer?
So they can suffer by themselves is your thing.
Goddamn right.
So you were okay with them suffering with your parents?
No. My parents are rich, extremely so. Okay. So no. My parents give them a good. They're educators. My parents are educators, so they teach. So they got 8 of us through college. My dad paid for it. We don't have no loans or nothing like that. So my sons, my sisters did the same thing with her son, and they got college degrees and shit. So we appreciate them. Now, that's thanks to my father. So I think that you should give your kids a good life up. Now I do a show every day, and I've done this show for 14 years. And my kids used to come until niggas like you start threatening to kill them and shit. And that's really what's going on.
Whoa, hold on. Let's get some shit straight here. First off,
it's niggas
First off,
like you.
First off, I'm not a nigga.
Okay. Cool.
Second, I didn't threaten your kids.
I'm sorry.
I didn't threaten your kids. Second,
yes, you did. Yes,
no, I didn't.
Yes, you.
Oh, you got me confused with somebody else. Because trust me, if I was to threaten your kids, I would have said I'm threatening your kids.
No, you.
All right. See, here you go. No. If I were going to threaten them, I would threaten them, right? Okay. Just like you. You're so weak that you had to call other black men names, right? I'll be your coon. I'm gonna do your fucking dance. I'm a coon, right? Then bring your high and mighty ass on down to Newcastle, Delaware, and let this coon show you, give you a tour.
Kill me, black on black.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna kill you. No, I'm not gonna kill you.
I didn't mean to kill him. I just mean to hurt him because he's telling the fucking truth about these goddamn coons.
The difference is if you're gonna stand on your word, then say it to my face.
I'm saying it to your face.
No, you're not. You're saying this over the internet. You're the one that's fucking filthy rich and all this.
So you can't win.
Why don't you lease your private jet and bring your ass on down here and get you a Delaware ass whooping? How about that? I'm not threatening to kill you.
I'm not trying to get my ass whooped by some coon ass nigga.
Obviously, because like I said, I'm not a coon. I'll play your game and I'll be one. You
can't win a debate without threatening to kill somebody.
Debate, okay, we're debating. So what is the debate? Because I'm going to debate. Let's debate fatherhood. How about that? How about that? Let's debate fatherhood.
So he doesn't know what a debate is. Now,
tell me. You start the debate. What is fatherhood?
Okay, fatherhood is giving your children the best possible life that you can give them. Thank you for asking the question and let me answer.
Okay, now expand on your best possible. Because where were you in this equation?
Building a life.
You were in the so you were so you were off doing your shit instead of being a father.
No. I was building my
That's
life.
what it sounds like. No. You know what that sounds like? You were off doing your thing while somebody else was being a step-in father.
That's not
while you were off doing your shit.
That's not true.
Yeah,
it's not. What did you just say? What the fuck did you just say? That somebody else raised your son while you were off doing your shit.
Okay. Well,
you were living your life. You were living your best life while somebody else was doing your job.
Well, I didn't say that.
So were they there to create this kid?
I didn't say that.
Were they there to create this kid? So why they had to take care of him while you were off doing your shit?
I didn't say they had to take care.
So you can't answer your own debate. You can't define fatherhood. It's getting the best possible bullshit.
I didn't say that. I said, let me repeat, because I'm not as dumb as you. I know what I said.
Oh, I'm smarter. Because guess what? I am a father.
I know. And look at the kids. Look at your students. Look at what.
Okay. So now, hold on. Now, that's another thing. You're not gonna sit around and disrespect my wife again, by chance.
Well, you can disrespect me, but I can't tell the truth about you.
You're damn right. Oh, you're not telling the truth about me because I'm a father. I've been with my children since day one.
Yeah, there's a lot of fathers in jail. But anyway, let me.
I'm not in jail, dumbass. I've never been arrested. I don't have a warrant. I can have a conversation with the fucking police right outside my door right now. Okay. I'm a taxpayer. I'm a veteran. Okay. So now you want to throw me in with these other cats you want to claim are coons and all this shit. I'm not one of them.
Pretty much.
Yeah. You want to paint this broad picture, just like the movies you want to claim you were. Right? Yeah. You want to say you made these movies? What movies did you make to showcase black men on a positive?
And how many of those movies
I made? Every movie I made did that. But anyway,
so why are you so eager to paint every other brother as a negative?
No, just the bottom 1%, the B1s. See, I just fuck with the B1s.
Oh no, I'm talking about me because you claim I'm 1%. You claim I'm a coon. All this other shit. You don't know jack shit about me. I run a medical office.
I know.
How about that?
Okay, well that's fine. That's like making movies and writing books and bringing $90 billion to Black YouTube. I'm sure it's on par. But anyway, what I'm saying,
your books were failures, and your movies.
No, my books got 5 stars. Hold on. My books got 4.5 to 5 stars.
No, because you're the only one that bought it and read.
No, it doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't work like that. The author can't do that. The author can't do that. It shows your ignorance, Mom.
But
you so fucking dumb and stupid.
On your books. Okay, but anyway, we got some more people up here.
Your book was never on the top 100
great up. No, my book was not.
Okay, I had to mute people, y'all. We got some more people came up. Is that the name you want to use, babe? Go ahead. What you have to say?
Bomb, you know I'm coming to support this Nightish.
Oh, Nightish. Hey, how you doing, babe? What you want to say? You want me to change your name or you want me to change it? You can change it.
You can change it to Nightish so they know it's me, but I'm just laughing at RBR. He doing his regular thing. Yeah. But I'm backing up Bomb, whatever she said. If she said you a bum, you're a bum.
Well, we just talking about him not taking care of his
right. Well, and they couldn't define taking care of the son. They don't think.
What you mean? We can define it.
Well, let me ask you. Well, let me ask you. If an educated
can other people speak first?
No, because all you do is insulting.
What you mean? No, nigga, this ain't your channel.
No, you're just insulting me. Well, what did that dumb nigga say? He said, "I'm with Bomb, and Bomb calls you a bum." Bomb says I'm gay. If Bomb says I'm a deadbeat, if Bomb said I was a fucking,
I mean, if you want to come out, brother.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I never even mentioned gay. This man just make up shit.
No, she talks about all black men being effeminate.
No, I do not.
Cyber. She did it to Kevin Samuels, and now she gonna.
I did do it to Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels was gay, bitch.
All right, I know he was gay.
Yeah. But why
are you trying to prop up these fucking gays and these?
You're the one who mentioned Kevin Samuels, not me.
Randy Sokow is mentally ill. Did you say anything about Randy? Angel's a fucking retard. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you, Bob?
Oh my God. Anyway, who else we have up here? We have Nightish and somebody else came. Some dude. Wait a minute.
What other retard you got up there?
Hello, some dude. How you doing, baby?
What's up, Miss Lady? Rainy Sunday and all that. I'm just stopping in. Yo, my guy, whoever you are, RBR, you sound like a whole biatch.
I know, I sound like a whole real brother.
Now you arguing with a woman,
have you met
and her husband is sonning you, and you talking about something irrelevant. I think you just here to kind of chase.
Giving your kid the best life is nothing irrelevant about that. Shut the fuck
but that's a regurgitated
subject. He just said he don't know where his son is.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
horrible,
care.
bro. But it's a
What you mean you
regurgitated
don't care?
subject.
What you mean you don't care what your son is?
Because here's
Come
the
on,
thing. Here's the
man.
thing. See, what I think that what you're trying to do to me now, right? You're trying to assassinate my character.
Bro.
Yes.
Some people in the bottom 1%. Hold on, hold on. Okay, they don't want me to talk, but that's what you're doing. You're trying to assassinate my
Yes.
character. So
And
stupid,
you know
uneducated
why?
people
Because
like
the
you
other
and your
day,
husband can take
no,
over.
listen, the other day you was
lived
over
your
there
life.
talking about my grandson. That's
I
why
know.
this
I
attack
wasn't
on
talking
your...
about his grandson. I was
Yes,
talking about
you was.
Stop lying.
Listen,
I
you
was
can
talking
talk about
you.
me every day, but
I was
bringing
talking
up my
about you.
grandson, yes, you did.
Well, that's a lie. Well, that's
You
what
a
I mean
lie.
by
You
dumb.
a lie.
That's what I mean by
Mr.
dumb.
Mr. RBR,
And you talked
whatever.
about Mimi's
Did I
daughters.
once say? Hold on.
Her children are underage, and so
Okay.
is my grandson.
Okay. Now, did I once say that you were talking about my son or my daughter? Did I once say that? That tell you that lie?
Yo, bro.
Why don't you stick to the fucking subject?
The point is, she's
Why do you
lying.
have to-
That's the
going
subject.
back and
The
forth with
subject
a
is
woman.
destroying
Why
me
did
and
you
winning
have
a
to
debate
mention
with
our kids
somebody
to
that
begin
has
with?
1,000
Why
years
do you
more
have to
education
mention
than
my
you have.
husband? My husband's not gay.
Your
He doesn't
husband's a
want to be such
goddamn
a
Nazi.
chick.
Your
Stop
husband's a
mentioning
fucking
my
white
husband.
supremacist.
Yo, can I get
All
at him
right,
for a little
you're
bit?
the you know what? You're
You're
the white
fucking white
supremacist. Look
supremacist.
at how you
No,
talk
I'm
to
black.
black
Excuse
people.
me. Excuse
You
me,
just
Candace.
called
You said I
Bob's
was.
I'm
husband the
black.
N-word and a
You
cool.
I
said
can't
that
be
I
a
was
white
white.
supremacist.
All right,
He
so
even
you're the
called me
fucking
white,
Nazi. You
y'all.
want to be
Well,
white.
for your
That's the
father's white,
problem. You
bound
want
you
to be
white.
white.
That's
Oh,
Genome
so my
Project
father's
study
white. You keep
2001.
saying everybody's
Yo.
father is white except yours. But your son, what color is your son's father? Because you're not him.
Yes, I am.
Hey,
I
But
am.
you
my
didn't
man.
take care of him. You wasn't under the roof, and you
Oh,
don't
so
even
that
know
means
where he is right now.
that's
Hey,
not
yo,
my
my
father,
man.
my son.
Hey, yo, my man. Yo, RBR, my man. Yo,
Yeah.
like real talk, you sound like a whole BI.
I know. What
You
does that
arguing
mean?
with you
Is that a
arguing with
scientific
women.
term?
Yeah.
What does that mean? I
You
sound like
argue.
somebody more educated
It
than
means
you.
a bitch.
I know. So a bitch is more educated than you, which is probably
said
true.
a
Than me? Are you
But
kidding me? Cut it
you know
out,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
Don't do
You
that with
dumb
me.
as
You
fuck.
get
You don't have an
embarrassed
argument,
quick.
though, dude?
You'll
You don't
get,
have
no,
an
I'm
argument?
saying the argument is you're arguing with a bitch. You arguing like a bitch with a woman.
Oh, okay. Well, that's stupid. Right? I was having a
No, but you
conversation with
arguing
her
with a
husband,
woman
but she wants to
and
come
her
in because she doesn't
husband.
want
Like
to have a
You're
discussion.
it seems
She
like
sticking
wants
to
me
to
the
just
attack my
subject.
popping up.
You're not
character.
It
sticking
seems
to
like
the
you're looking
motherfuckers
for
are
subject.
dumb.
attention.
You're
Hold
not
on.
sticking to
You
the
guys are
subject.
too.
Why were you talking
You're too
about
dumb
our
to know the
children and
subject.
Mom's grandchild?
You're too
You're not
dumb.
sticking
That
to the
I'm too
subject.
dumb.
you want me to
Wow.
attack her
That's
grandchild?
how I know
You
you're
want me to debate her
unintelligent. 'Cause you can't
grandchild?
stick to
Well,
one
put the
topic.
grandchild on and we'll have a
I'm
debate.
done.
'Cause
You're
these
you're
motherfuckers are too
unintelligent.
stupid.
Bob, I'm done talking to
Okay,
him. He's
great.
unintelligent. He can't stick
Put
to
the
one
kid on.
topic.
You have some kids, don't you? You have some white kids,
Why
don't
you want the kids
Penny?
on?
Hey, yo,
Because
Why
you're
you
too
calling
dumb
her
to have
kids
the
white?
because you don't want to have the conversation. You
Hey, yo,
scared.
Doug, I'm giving you a non-biased outlook on what I see. Bomb
I
kicks me
know
off
you
her
don't. You're
channel.
scared of Bomb. You're scared. She'll
No,
do
I'm
the same
not. She
thing to
kicks
you.
me off every time she
You
feels
will be
like
gay
it.
as fuck.
She's just a
Bomb
cool
will make
chick.
you gay as
Damn,
fuck. You
RBR.
will
What
be
Get
is
out
the
of
sitting
here,
subject,
man.
gay.
RBR? Real
Gay,
Black
nigga.
Radio.
See,
What's the
that's some
subject?
weirdo shit
Well,
right
the
there,
subject
dog.
is raising your children to have the best life. Their subject is hating on black men because these
No.
motherfuckers
Just
hate
the
black
subject.
men.
So are you an active
I
participant
think
in
you
your
coming on
child's
a
life?
you
Yes,
coming on a
I'm
woman's
an active
channel looking for
participant
clout
in the
like you're
million
about to post
motherfuckers
something.
who have watched my show.
This guy's a
To the
No,
age
we
of
No.
talking about
We
your
talking about
children.
just
I'm
your
sorry,
child.
they would be included.
What? Well, no, we talking. He asked you
Were
about
you
your
physically
children.
there?
I'm their father. That's so stupid.
No, I understand
Yes,
that, brother. I'm
physically
not trying to
there.
argue with you. I'm trying to have a
Okay.
discussion.
Yeah.
Are you an active participant, meaning are you physically there? You know that they're
Well,
at
my
night.
daughter's here in Los Angeles, and my son is up north. So
Up
no,
north where?
No, not
I'm
now.
not.
You say they're adults now, right?
Yes.
I mean, when they were younger.
Well, my daughter, yes. My son, no.
So you read to her at night, made sure she had her lessons, and
Of
you were
course.
actively involved in a
So,
PTA.
come on, man.
And
Stop. Come on, man. That's third grades. Please stop.
I'm just
He said-
asking.
I
With
know,
his
but you
daughter,
did
he
this.
said
Something
yes.
stupid.
With his son, no. And then when I asked him why not his son, he said because men is dangerous. Little boys are dangerous.
It's,
And I'm like,
it's dangerous for them. People like you will kill them. People
yeah,
like
that's
you
why
will
you
People
should
like
have had
who?
him in your house to protect
No,
No,
him.
people like who,
uh-uh.
RBR?
You would kill me too.
I'm a black man. Look what you're
No,
doing
no,
now.
I will let you live long.
No, you wouldn't.
What,
no, you wouldn't.
people like
you hate
who,
black
though?
men. You hate black people because
I love
white
black
people
people.
hate
I'm
black
black.
people. No,
What do you
you're
mean
not.
by
Damn, my
certain
man had
people? Who are
somebody
you
pissed in
describing?
his cornflakes.
You are
When
cool.
you look at yourself in
You
the mirror,
niggas
you hate
hate black
yourself
people.
and you're
You hate
I
projecting.
black
love black people.
intellect.
I'm
You are
black.
Hold on, hold on.
projecting. You hate
You hate
yourself.
black intellect.
You
I
You
love
hate
hate
black
black
yourself.
intellect.
scholarship.
I
You
You
love
hate
hate
black
white
people.
people
yourself
that
I'm
when you
finished
black.
the
look in the
third
mirror.
goddamn
You
grade.
don't.
Why are these
You. The
niggas going
problem
into
is
the
that
army?
you don't want to be
In this
black. Look
generation,
at how you treat the
and
black people that come to your
that come up
channel.
here
You're
and try to
supposed to
kill
be
off the black
pro-black,
race. You
and you're
goddamn
supposed to
right.
love your people. You
I'm
don't
not
care about
loving
the
no
black
sellout
race. Look
ass.
at how you treat
I
them when they
don't
come
love
to
your
your
sellout
channel.
ass. I
Me.
never would. You
He
sold
didn't
out
get
your
a
No, you're
race.
the
seat.
fucking
You're selling
sellout.
out
You're
your
the one that
country.
wants to be
Why would I
right.
love you?
You're the one that.
Oh,
Look at how
wait,
you talk to
RBR.
your
What's
own
our country?
people. Look at how you talk to your
we're in
husband.
the United States of America, nigga. Democracy, Obamacrats.
Oh, wait. You don't think I'm black just like you?
No, you're black. Like
I wouldn't call you a
alley.
nigga or nigger. Why are you calling me one?
You
Well, I call you coon, nigga.
dog.
Please get it right. All right.
Well, how
Anybody
am I coon,
that
brother?
hates their race and culture and wants
I
to
love
destroy black
myself and my
relationships.
culture. So how am
No,
I
you
coon,
don't.
sir?
Your culture is fucked all the way up.
Our
to
culture is
bottom
nuanced.
1% culture.
We are not a monolith. So what
I didn't
culture are
say
you
that.
talking about?
You said that dumb shit. We are a monolith. We have a right to survive.
We are not a monolith.
We have a
We
right
are
to
all
get paid
different.
for our
We are
content.
individual.
from,
We have a
You're
right
saying
to
that rich
exist.
black people
Shut
that
up.
consider themselves
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on.
are the
Hold
same
on.
as middle
Hold on.
class
Let's
black
have the
people?
conversation.
and
Hold on.
lower
Hold
class
on.
black people?
Hold on.
You're saying it's all the same thing?
Let's have the
Where you from,
conversation
stupid?
about
Where you
the
from,
monolith
stupid?
conversation.
Yes.
Are
from,
you
stupid?
suggesting? Hold on, Coon. Now, are you suggesting that we don't have the same interest in terms of our right to thrive, our right?
No, I think it's a class there, a class system.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what the
making up
white people told
excuses for your
That's
failures.
what the white
stupid.
people. No.
You're
No,
making up
I'm an American.
excuses
I
for
was
your
born in America,
failures.
but
No, he
I
doesn't
am
want to have a
black.
conversation.
It's
He's
clear as
scared of me.
glass. You
See, that's
dummy.
my intellect. See, my intellect is above yours.
So,
and I think
I'm
all of you
asking
should have done that.
maybe that's the truth. I don't know. Let's see.
No, that's the truth.
So
That's the truth.
no, maybe it's the truth. Let's see.
Yeah.
So are you
Do
saying
we
that
have a
those
common interest to survive?
Can you let Naya
Listen,
speak?
I want to have a conversation, sir. Are you saying that those bourgeoisie black people who marry amongst each other and believe in that Jack and Jill situation mess with middle class people or people below them? They don't see themselves as separate?
No, they don't.
They do.
They aren't.
And they wouldn't even talk to certain people that are the same view.
See, here's what you guys are doing as the bottom 1% of blacks.
Yes,
You're saying that the blacks that aren't in the bottom 1% are boule, are white.
I'm not saying that all are boule.
Because you believe that white people are superior. Now, what I said was, do we have a common interest in surviving, or should we go extinct like the Mongoloids and the Neanderthals and the Denovesians and the dodo birds and the dinosaurs? Do we have a right?
Do you want me to answer
survive?
that?
Yes.
You want me to answer that?
Yes.
I think we are in small pockets and we all have that mindset, but we are separate. We are not all together.
He won't answer the question. One more.
I am answering.
One more.
We are
One
not
more.
a monolith. We are separate.
Why
not
are
all
you
together.
saying that?
And
So the racists can kill us.
Hey, listen, I'm going to mute up.
So
I'm gonna
Mimi's
listen to
husband
you,
can
but
kill us
if you
because we're not
ask
a
me a
monolith.
question, am I allowed to answer?
Yes, but let me push
Okay,
back on it. Stop saying you're a monolith, and then
We are not a
whether or
monolith.
not
We
have
are
a
not
right to
all
survive,
together.
right to exist.
Me and you aren't together, but I
Okay,
don't wish death upon you.
Okay, so what he's saying, class, and I give him the argument. Why? He's a coon. He's saying that we don't have a common interest to survive. So Bomb
say
Terry and her husband, well, if we either have a common interest to survive or we don't. If we don't, then you want to let the Nazis kill us. I asked him a question.
Nazis, what the dude? You peace sitting down. What is your problem?
No
negativity
you're
on a
trying
Sunday.
To feminize. Wait, you're trying
bro,
to emasculate.
Calm it down, dude.
You're trying to
like
you're trying to
BI,
enlist.
bro.
You think that you can hide behind your ignorance.
No, RBR,
Excuse me.
you can identify.
You think
as
you can hide behind your ignorance.
If you say
can't.
you're a man, you're a man.
No,
Let's get past that conversation.
Tell that
what
to
I'm
Caitlyn
saying is
Jenner.
that we don't.
But anyway, here's what I'm saying.
RBR, I don't want to argue with you. I want to have a conversation.
You don't.
What I'm saying is that we don't all think alike. That's all I'm
scared.
saying.
We do. The coons think differently.
We
Well,
don't.
obviously the coon thinks differently.
No, we don't. I wouldn't let no one
So the
like
coons
you
think
in
the same as the
circle.
coons? Really?
You sound like a broke
Well, here's
bitch.
the
I wouldn't
point.
let you
Well,
near
here's
me.
the
All
point.
my
Okay,
friends
you
are
said it.
family.
We all heard you. What's
Yeah,
all
and
the other
that's
shit?
facts.
Right. Facts. That you're a coon. Great. You
Right,
think like
I'm
a coon.
Right,
Great.
yeah.
All right.
Okay,
You don't think like
whatever.
the
I
other
don't
coons.
know if you're
Great.
a coon or not. I'm trying to understand.
Now let me address.
period.
Now let me answer.
Please do. Please do.
I think that the 10% of blacks who embrace their black race and culture and reject the myth of white supremacy have an obligation to ensure the continued existence of the black race.
And idiots like this,
yes,
like this make up excuses for your own simplistic failure.
No.
You wasn't at the cool table.
Is that what
You're
I
not
said?
as smart as you
Is that
think
what I
you
said?
are.
Is that
and
what I
that's
said?
the problem. Blame
All
it
right,
on white
I'm out.
supremacy
I'm out.
and all
I'm
that.
out.
Yeah,
I wanted to have the
do that.
conversation, but
No,
Bomb
you
got
stupid.
scared and brought all kind of other stupid ass
You
shit.
want to be out? You want to call everybody stupid?
Yes,
I'm
I
not
call
stupid. I'm
everybody
far from it.
stupid. Who's stupid?
What I do for a living
Stupid.
is way beyond your pay
No,
grade.
what you do for a living is work for some racist who hate you because you're black.
RBR, can you hear me talking to you, brother? I believe you call people stupid that don't agree with you.
No, I call people stupid that don't agree with finishing the third fucking grade.
No, I believe you call people stupid that
this.
don't agree with you.
I know, but why can't
And
you
if
have a
you
conversation?
wait a minute, brother.
Okay.
I don't
All
want
right.
to argue with
All
you.
right. So let me take
if
his
you
last
think I'm a
section.
coon, then listen.
Yes,
whatever,
I do.
whatever
I know you're a coon.
qualifiers you
But
use
let me
for
take
me,
your.
I'm willing to accept, but I would prefer to have a conversation. If I'm a coon, then okay, let me live in coondom. And you're
light
what?
work, bro. He's a
You're
light
black.
work.
Okay, so you're black. So you're the only real black person. Okay, let's have a conversation. So you're saying that you and me think the same.
Look like he's muted right now. Seems like he muted himself. He over there yelling.
No, I wouldn't mute myself. You muted me. Stop my bomb. That's stupid. But anyway, let me say this though. So I said, here's what I said. I said that 10% of blacks who embrace their black race and culture.
Wait.
Yes, I heard that, but that wasn't my question.
That was the question. I don't think like you because you're
okay. So then, how are we a monolith?
Yeah, you're the 80% of the dummies.
Well, you're not listening to what I said.
I am
said
listening.
The people who aren't in the bottom 1% have an obligation to help the people who are.
Help?
Yes.
Help you? Somebody as stupid as you?
Yes.
That's a charity case.
Yes. If you think that
I
I'm
do that
stupid,
for 100 people,
because I don't want to let white
don't
people,
make no
I don't want to
sense,
throw
man.
black people under the bus.
You don't make no sense at all.
I know
bro.
it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to help out idiots that run their
Wise
mouth
people
like you?
don't make sense to fools.
Wise? You're wise?
Yes,
Shit,
wise.
you are
So you don't believe? Hold on.
Hold
on. So you don't believe the blacks who are educated, knowledgeable, experienced, and have morals should help the blacks who don't, the uneducated, the immoral.
You can't help idiots.
Can I respond to that question?
Okay, what he's telling you. No, give him that argument. Let him have that argument. His argument was that white people do not like black people who are more intelligent than the dumbest
you know
people.
white people are a minority right now? White people are a minority right now.
80%, hold on. 80%, that's what I mean by ignorant.
You're lowering my
80%
IQ
of this
just by
country.
me addressing you.
Well, IQ does not measure intelligence. Some of the white people told you that lie.
In my field, it does.
But anyway, 80% of this country, 80% of this planet, 80% of this planet is either a racial or ethnic minority. This lie that the whole planet is white and all of Africa is white.
Now you
is a
really
motherfucking lie.
Stupid. I said
say
white
anything
people,
about what you're saying, that this whole planet is white.
Well, he
Nobody
said white
said
people
that.
are a majority and white people are superior.
Bomb, and you
When
said
did he say that?
RBR.
Jesus is white. He said
RBR.
Jesus
Can
is
you
white.
hear me, brother?
And white people created
I
African
want to have the
civilization
conversation.
4 million years
Can you
before
hear
white
me,
people existed.
RBR?
Yes.
Based on the information you just gave, and I agree with you that 80% of this planet is I wouldn't call them. How can you be 80% of the planet and be a minority at the same time?
Well, that's called lying. It's something that white people invented.
So say majority then. 80% of the planet is a majority, and they look like us.
Racial and ethnic whites.
This guy don't get out the house much.
No. I didn't say Angel looks like us. I said Angel is not a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
Bro, you need to get out the house
white.
some more, man. Go
all right. Well, that's not an argument. That's not a valid argument.
We use their term. Wait a minute.
No, I'm not insulting you. When I call you dumb,
if we use their term,
people
of color.
No.
How can people of color be a minority?
I tell the truth. The majority is not a minority. Stop believing that lie.
Right, we're the majority. Go ahead.
So since you want to say that, even though I ain't even white to begin with, let's start with this.
You're brilliant. You're Einstein.
You were never a success to begin with. Your book and your movies were never in the box office top 10 grossing films of all time, and your book was never one of the top one selling books there that is often published that they say right now is the top 100 books of all time. That you have to get this, and you say to people like Knight that he supports the white supremacy ideology. That's all you have. You blame your own people because they don't love what you have to say. Respect with what you have to say.
Why would Bomb think that this dumb retarded motherfucker could match which?
Whoa, relax, homie.
Why would she think that?
At the same time,
why would she think that?
Why you calling people weird names, stupid?
No, I'm not calling. He's been diagnosed, nigga.
So what the fuck are you? I mean, come on, man.
This motherfucker has been
how old are
diagnosed
you? Like, do you
with
leave the house,
ADHD.
man?
He's autistic.
So what?
You think he
bet
can
you
match
he's
wits
smarter
with
than
me?
you? I guarantee.
Okay. He's whiter than me. I guarantee you, he's whiter than you.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay.
Fuck
Anyway,
up,
we had
coon.
somebody came up, like Blackiston.
Yes, another coon. That would be another coon.
Can you let people speak?
Yes, but tell them to say something other than they hate me because I'm black and more intelligent.
Wait, can you let them speak? Blackiston, is it Black Blaxington?
Lexicon.
Black Lexicon?
Yeah.
Lexicon. Go ahead. I can't see the whole name.
Can you
Hello,
hear
how
me?
you doing?
He answered the coon.
Can you listen? I'm not, listen. Ooh, Lord, you could go back on your own motherfucking channel, nigga, and have 2 people watching you, or you can participate and let other people speak.
Today. Well, so stop. That's another lie. I had 306. You can
No,
look
that's
on
a
my
lie.
channel
When we
and
came up, when I started, you had
look at it
7
now.
people, and none of them
yeah.
wanted to be in the chat.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Can you let other people speak?
The people watching your show are not.
Can you let people speak?
Idiots like you are in
RBR,
the
chill
chat.
for a minute, dude.
So stop lying about how many people are watching me. Ain't nobody watching you. You ain't making no money. You ain't got no fucking ads. Shut up.
RBR, chill.
Okay, go ahead, coon.
Chill.
I swear to
Now,
God,
everybody chill. I just got 3 questions to ask.
Okay.
Ask him.
Axe.
You know, they're going to be,
murderers.
and you, I'm going to give you 3 names.
Yes.
And you just give me a synopsis based on your philosophical study or belief of these individuals. That's all I want from you, okay? I'm going to disregard who you say what you think I am and who you say I am, okay?
Right.
You ready?
Yes.
Marcus Garvey.
Marcus Garvey was cool. Marcus Garvey wanted to leave a movement back to Africa, and then he found that they were selling making rubber from trees. And so he said, fuck Africa, let me go ahead and sell these tires to Henry Ford and them motherfuckers and go ahead and get rich. And so he said, fuck all this black back to Africa shit. He started the company that became Firestone Tire and Rubber.
He was mad that he said rubber in
Okay,
Africa.
hold on. Everybody else, chill. Hold your thoughts,
It's called a rubber
everybody
tree,
else.
coon.
Let me just interact with him real quick.
What the fuck?
It's called
Just
a rubber.
let me
Look it up,
interact
dumb
with
nigga.
him.
Look it up. Go ahead.
All right. Then let me interact with him and respond after he's asked all of his questions. All right. Thank you. Respectfully.
Okay.
Now, the next one would be pre-Mecca Malcolm X.
Thought that white people were superior and that Dr. King was wasting his time. These racists ain't gonna let you vote. Who you gonna vote for? And why you marching? Why don't you go down there and stare out the window, look at the gun, get the window and look out the gun like you gonna do something like the bombs are gonna somehow you gonna shoot the bombs and shit that come through the window. And yeah, he thought white people were superior, like 90% of black people did back then. But actually, we did get to vote and we did get civil rights movement, and Dr. King got that.
All right, and okay, and what about
motherfuckers kill him? He let the cool niggas kill him.
What about post? What about post Malcolm X?
Post Malcolm X, he kind of came to his senses. But the truth of the matter is that the FBI was just like you. They're like your handlers now, and they told him that Elijah Muhammad was having sex with underage girls, and they talked to the girls, and none of the girls were underage. Now,
okay,
they told Elijah Muhammad that he wanted to take over the Nation of Islam, and that wasn't true either. He just wanted to have a separate branch. So they lied to him, and they both believed him because they thought white people were superior, and they fuck around and end up killing Malcolm.
All right, then the last one would be Frederick Douglass.
Frederick Douglass, he was black, but his mother said that his father was white. How come? Because whites were superior? No, because black people that were black at that time were slaves, and his mother thought she would give him a better life, so she sent him up to my parents' house. No, I'm just playing. But anyway,
bro, you're the epitome of an oppressed idiot.
She lied.
Let him finish.
Hold on. She lied to say his father was white to give him a better life, and I don't agree with that, but I understand it though. Just like Bob Marley's mother.
Bro, you sound like an oppressed idiot.
As a parting question,
like
RBR, you addressing me right now, okay?
Yeah.
As a parting question, then based on all those individuals that I just named,
yeah,
what black person do you think was a better, superior example?
The black genius, Barack Hussein Obama, the most successful president the United States has ever had, bar none.
Okay, did you guys just hear all that? I know I did.
$7.3 trillion
with what he was asking to prove our point there, RBR, you make no sense. There was another black president there
to black
in
universities
the
and
future.
colleges.
You obviously would think of him as a better candidate, and that's what you all think is you don't want
they
to
hate
think
Obama because he's black.
of your own personality or your own race.
Right,
and the thing is, to someone who like asked you, have you ever looked in the mirror? Have you ever did anything for yourself to make you happy? Have you
Yo,
ever
hold
done
on, hold on,
anything,
hold
You
on.
know, like I said, I really did not.
your
I
life
really
that
didn't
you
need.
still have left inside of you to make yourself happy and not
what will
think
make
that
me
the white
happy?
people are superior.
Okay. Can I tell what
I
would
really
make me
didn't
happy?
need a wingman in a conversation.
Well,
but what I was just
he's
going
a
to say
retard,
was,
but he's
you
not
know,
black,
that,
so that he can help
thank you for answering my questions.
Okay.
And I'll turn the mic back over to Miss to
Yo,
Mr.
Well, I'll answer Angel's question.
Hold on. Let
What's going to make me
get
happy?
let me get something out.
Hold
Let me
on.
get something out.
Well,
real
I'm
quick.
I'm still trying to understand what your questions.
Hold the insult. Hold the insult for a minute.
That's
son.
not an insult. It's true.
All right. So he asked me
hello?
what would make me happy.
Yeah, I'm here.
Nobody give a fuck what make you happy.
Oh, because I'm black. Oh, I'm a black.
Yeah,
man.
because you the
See, right
dumb
there again.
nigga. That's why.
Yeah, you
Black
stupid.
men
Yo,
Deal with your skin
every
color,
single.
Rio
Yo,
Brainless
hold on, my
Radio.
man. Hold on, my man.
But I do know what
Yo,
makes me happy.
shut up for a second, stupid.
Okay, he wants to
Every
insult me.
single instance and question that you was asked, you
Yeah.
reverted back to it's the white man's fault.
No.
You sound like an oppressed, wasn't
Well,
at the pool table idiot.
How would you know that? Do you
Get
have a
your
degree in
life right, because
psychiatry?
every
Do you
question
have a degree in
answered down the
psychology,
same
third
lane.
grade dropout? I'm
Third
telling
grade-
you the
wow,
truth. The truth is
wow,
gonna
wow,
say.
okay.
Hold on.
Every question you answered in the
Okay.
same context.
Every question I answered
You
was
fucked
the
up in
truth.
the head, my man.
The problem. Okay, but
You
here's the
peed
thing
sitting
about the
down or
truth.
something. You wasn't
Oh
taught
no.
right.
Can I respond? Goddamn.
Yeah, you
Can
a
you
bitch.
shut the
I
fuck up,
understand
nigga?
it. I'm
Scared
good.
of.
I'm good. You a bitch though. I will say
I
that.
know that really helped. He needed to say that. He needed to say.
Yeah,
I
but
was pissed.
you've been insulting everybody up here
Yeah,
even
I'm not
before they had a
insulting
chance
you.
to speak.
Telling you the truth insults
No,
you. Okay.
listen. Well,
you're
then
gonna
you
be
a stupid
insulted.
nigga. Don't be mad
I know, but
because
that's
we're
not
calling you a
true.
stupid
Well, that's not.
nigga,
Well, that's.
nigga.
Well, that's
Okay.
all right. So I don't
So
have
I'm
a
telling
problem
you
with
the
that.
truth, and you
All
don't.
right.
You do.
I know
seem to
my
have a
truth.
problem.
2 + 2 = 4. The earth is round, and racists hate Obama because he's black. Yeah, my truth doesn't matter. Your truth does.
I know.
That's stupid.
Listen.
But
Taking
anyway,
care of your
so let
children.
me
We're gonna
address.
get back on this
So let me
motherfucking topic
address.
of you
Right.
not
You
taking care
don't
of
know
your
what the topic
motherfucking
is.
son.
You think the
I
topic.
know what the topic is
You
because
don't know what you
I'm
have
the
to
one who
define it.
created it, dumbass nigga.
Look, if you
We
didn't,
not
if
on
you
your
weren't so
we
stupid,
not on your loser
I know
ass
we're on the
channel.
third grade.
Oh
We're
yeah,
at the
you're
third
not
grade
gonna
level.
bore my
Right. Well,
shit.
my show is college level.
Okay.
This is third
Did you
grade.
take care of your
Now,
son?
even
or
in the third
no?
grade,
Okay.
hold on.
Did you
Even
take
in,
care of your son
yes,
when your son was in third grade?
absolutely,
Did you take care of him?
absolutely,
No, you did not.
because
You
he should
already
be his
admitted
mother.
that
Wait a
you
minute.
did.
Hold on. Don't try it. Don't you dare.
No,
He should
listen.
be with his
No,
mother. Okay. All
what you
right.
mean he should be
All
with
right.
his mother?
Hold on.
He should be with his father and his
Okay.
mother.
Hold
But
on.
your whack
Let me
ass
respond.
didn't choose a
Let me
woman
respond, Debbie.
correctly. And so
Could I
you ended up
respond? Could I
not taking care of
respond?
your son. And you left
All right.
her
You won't let me
to
respond. All
struggle
right.
with
Bye.
that son.
Bye. See, this is
Nigga,
what she was
bye,
gonna do.
bitch. Nobody
This is
give
what
no
she was gonna
fucks
do.
about you. Hoe ass
Down goes
nigga.
Coon. Down goes Coon.
Bye,
Knocked
bitch.
your ass out. I knocked your white
Go ahead.
ass out.
Anyway, you
Her
ain't take
son's
care of
3
your
years
son.
old.
You
Why
ain't take
isn't
care
your
of your
son?
grandkids.
Why
You ain't take
isn't
care
your
of your
son's
daughter.
son with
Nigga,
his
and your
mother?
daughter not even
Why
your daughter.
isn't your
That's your
son
that's
with your
you.
mother?
That's your
He should be with
stepdaughter,
their
bitch.
mother. Why is he with your
Okay.
ass? Why isn't he
Yeah,
with his
why
mother?
wasn't you there with your son?
Because he was with his mother. Now, where's
Why
your
wasn't
son's
you there
mother?
with him?
Because I
What
wasn't
is this
with her.
dumbass? What is this old dumbass talking
I
about?
wasn't with her.
You got your kid.
Why? Why,
you
No,
nigga?
talk too
You,
those
much.
ain't
you
her
put a
kids. That's
baby
her
in her?
son's kids.
Why
Now,
you couldn't
you
be
shut
there
up,
with
dumb
him?
coon, whoever the
Why
fuck
you
you
couldn't
are.
be there?
Y'all
I
drove
said
each
it.
other
Your
away.
mama a coon, bitch ass nigga.
Bitch ass Nick, I hate black men too. Black
Yeah,
man
well,
hater. Let's sing Black
yeah,
Man Hater.
okay. I hate black men.
Yo,
Black
this guy
man
P sitting down.
hater.
Yeah, well, I hate
Coast
black
to
men. Now
coast,
what?
LA
What you
to
gonna do?
Chicago. Oh, here
What you
she
gonna do?
comes.
So when you
Watch
go,
boy.
I
He'll
thought you
chew
said you were
you
leaving,
up.
bitch ass nigga.
Oh, here he
Disappear,
comes.
bum.
I have to sing first.
Like you did with your son.
Black
You
man
disappeared in his
hater.
life. Talk about I
here
believe
he
that the
comes.
son should be with the mother until he's 10.
And that bitch got a
Yeah, but
biracial
why?
grandchild.
What's the reasoning
So I
behind
don't
that?
know why
Well,
By
y'all
there's
the
no such
talking
thing as
about white folks.
biracial. Would
by
you please
time
shut
a
up with the
son is
Yeah,
biracial?
your
10,
son got a
Grade dropout.
biracial
A
child.
human
He got
child is the
pregnant,
race
he
of
got
its
a white
father.
woman pregnant.
A race,
So
That's
he
right.
biracial.
He got a white woman pregnant. See, he don't want to tell y'all that.
Yeah, he got a
of
white woman
the-
pregnant, so you got a biracial grandson.
There's no such thing as biracial. You,
Yeah, it
you
is.
Yo,
did.
can I ask, yo, ladies, can I ask him a question? Can I ask him a question? Hey, yo,
Yes.
bro, where
You
you,
can
where you
insult me in the
hold
form
on,
of a
nah, I'm
question,
not gonna
yes.
insult. This is a simple
It's an
question.
insult.
Yo,
Stop
where
it.
did you grow up at?
I grew up in the United States of America.
No, be
Seattle,
more
What
specific.
does it matter? Listen, this nigga didn't
No,
take
because
care of
what you're
his
trying
son,
to do,
nor
look,
his daughter.
look, you're trying to make
And now
me
he's trying to
dysfunctional.
change
Hold
the
on,
topic.
hold on.
But
See,
you
here's the thing.
didn't watch your son. Then
Okay.
he said
I
earlier
didn't.
when I
I had
asked
to work.
why he didn't
I
take
had
care
to
of
work.
son, you know what he said?
Well, I had to work.
Sons are dangerous.
So you
But
don't
if
think
you would have
men should
raised
work?
him,
Wait a minute.
maybe
Hold
he
on.
would have
Hold
done
on,
better
feminist.
in the community.
Hold on,
but
feminist.
no,
So you don't
wouldn't
think
even
men
have
should
tried.
work?
You wanted to party
Feminist.
and chase after a woman you didn't want
Feminist.
to. Tell everybody about
Feminist.
your wife. Tell us
Feminist.
how for 20 years you chased her and she didn't want you.
No, I didn't
Tell
say
us.
that.
Well, go ahead. Tell us then. Go ahead.
Well, my wife went to Wilson, where the Santa Monica Track Club was with Flojo and Carl
Tell us a
Dukes
story
and all
about
them.
y'all. Go ahead.
And so, I was a reporter, and I never met her, but I'm sure she was not fucking around with the reporters until
Wait a
she
minute.
got
What?
to-
You never met her?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you want me to pull up a screen where you told me how you and your wife met?
No.
And how you chased after for 20 years?
No, I didn't say that. I said, I don't even know if you're confusing her with someone else. But no, she grew up in Seattle with me.
Just now you just said you ain't never met her. So she grew
I
up with
saw
you?
her because I covered the team. I covered the track club, the Santa Monica Track Club. She was on the team. But so I saw her, but I never tried to ask her out or nothing like that because I don't think she would have fucked with me back then. I wasn't the real brother that I am today. I wasn't successful,
real brother,
educated, successful. You know how.
Come on, tell us the story. Come on.
So anyway, yeah, that's what happened. Now she listened to idiots like you telling her.
Wait, what happened?
The bag and shit.
Oh, you don't want to tell the story again because you know it sounds ridiculous. Huh?
No, it's not ridiculous. I married her because I love her. I love her.
But I didn't ask you about that. I asked you.
No, I know you don't marry for love. You marry for some stupid shit.
How you waited
Seattle.
20
You
years.
married for good hair and shit.
He's from
How you
Seattle.
asked her.
Explains
Married
it
some
all.
nigga who's bow leg and got good hair and shit. No,
Yeah, my husband do
I
have
married
good
for
hair.
love. Okay. Well, I have good hair too.
Okay.
But anyway, I marry somebody for love. I don't marry somebody for no bag or because they hate the black race and think white people are superior and all that old stupid.
Tell us how you met.
White folks are superior because that's all you talk about.
I talk because that's what you talk about.
We don't talk about white people over here.
What race am I? What race am I? What race am I? Idiot. What race am I?
We don't talk about white people over here.
Now,
We're not
what
against
race
them.
does Angel want to be? Angel thinks
You're the only
Angel
one who
thinks we ain't
against
shit.
white people. You talk
I'm the
about white
only
people
one who
so
against dumb black
much.
people listening to white people lie to them.
But
I'm against you
we
dumb niggas letting
when
white
do you
people
hear
find
us over here
take care
talking
of
about
kids.
white
White
people?
folks lie too. So what are you talking
Yes,
about?
you lie because you got it from the white people. You fucking idiot. You want to be
So
white.
we got it from
You
the white
niggas want to
people.
be white.
Oh, so
My
everything
theory
is
is
white
white,
people.
but everybody else wants to be white.
So
Me,
your dumb
nobody
ass
wants
didn't
to be
take care
white.
of your son because of white people.
Well, that's a lie. You don't even know what that means. You have a different
with the
definition
white
of
people,
take care
with
of
the
your
white
son.
people that
Are you
kept you
taking
away
care
from
of
your
me
son.
right now? Hold on. Are you taking care of me right now?
No, is that because of white people?
No. Yes, you are dragging me right now. You are roasting me right now.
No, I was dragging you earlier with the truth.
You
And
dragging
you know
me. You
that one of
roasting
your
me.
I talked to one of your cousins and he gave me some of the intel.
Okay.
You know, and so I ain't really drag you because I got information to share.
Okay.
Can I say something?
You ain't getting dragged. You pulling yourself, stupid.
No,
you making.
I'm not
Yeah,
stupid.
you pulling yourself. She ain't.
Whatever you
dragging
said that wasn't
You're making
stupid.
it easy.
Hold on.
You're making
What
it real
have you
easy.
said
You
that
said
wasn't
you from
stupid?
Seattle. That explains it all.
Everything I said was true, and
Explains
you
what?
know it.
Have you
And
ever
if I
been to
tell you
Seattle?
your cousin
Quincy
name,
Jones is from
nigga, you
Seattle.
gonna know.
Ernestine Anderson is
That's
from
why you
Seattle.
got quiet and
Bruce Lee
very
is from
sensible when I tell you
No,
that your
I'm trying to listen
family
to what
members
I'm
talk
trying to
to
listen
me.
to your lie. All right.
Am I
So
lying about your? Am I
my
lying
family
about
is
talking to
from
one of your
my
cousins?
family. My family's from Baton Rouge.
Am I lying about talking to one of your cousins?
No,
Let me give you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. But
I'm just saying.
for you, but I know why you hate me. I know why you hate me.
They was willing to share some information about you. You know.
Okay, that's fine. What are you gonna get? You get to kill me now because you got some information on me?
No, I mean I could share it.
Well, I don't care if you share it or not. You don't
You
like
okay?
me. Well, let's talk
But
about why you don't like.
I don't like a nigga who get online to talk about my grandson when my
I didn't
grandson
talk
was
about
3
your
years
grand.
old.
That's a lie. All right, man.
Listen,
I'm done. All
you want
the
me to
bitch
put
want
it?
to do is
So
lie.
what did you say? You
Fuck
said
her.
it earlier. What did you say
I
about
didn't
my
say
grandson?
that. I said if your son
Uh-huh.
and your grandson
Uh-huh.
live with you, you can't say shit about me. Now, how is that attacking your grandson?
It's just a lie because you're a dumb person, Bomb. Bomb, you're
What
stupid.
is wrong with this guy, man?
The truth. The truth is wrong with me. I'm telling the truth, and you dumb
You
can't stand it.
insane. You insane.
Yeah,
Insane
the truth is insane. Well, the truth is insane, you know, to a
You
dumb.
must be in the house a lot because you go out in public
you in the
talking
house.
reckless.
Go to the alley.
You wouldn't make it home, man. I think you know. Well, you in Seattle.
Something's wrong with you. You too smart. You too
They
smart.
finna come put that straight jacket on your ass.
Something, right? Yeah, this guy is bugged out,
He's
man.
not talking about somebody lying on somebody. How come
Dude,
you can't win
everything
an
you
argument
refer
without
back
lying?
to is white
How
men.
come your third grade ass can't win an argument without lying?
What are you talking about, bro? I'm trying to have a conversation
No,
with you.
you're
I know
not. You're
from-
trying to insult me so you can win something. You ain't winning
What?
shit. You ain't dragging
white
shit.
man
You're
live
exposing
rich.
how
The white
fucking-
man
you
made
love
me
white
do it.
men. Bitch, you want to be
The
white.
white man made me
Let
do
me
it.
ask you this. So that day, when you called when you was talking about Miss Mimi children and her husband, you did talk about them, right?
The Nazi children? No,
Yeah.
I just told the truth.
Oh, wait.
Is her husband
Okay,
not
so-
white? Is her husband Chinese? Is her husband black?
Oh, okay. Am I white?
Yes.
Ain't your grandson Mitch?
So I'm white?
Yes.
Ain't your grandson Mitch?
You got
So what
blonde
you
hair,
doing?
blue eyes.
Guys, it's so simple. He's a racist. He's a black racist.
So I'm
No,
white.
there's no
freaking
such thing.
racist.
I thought you
Well,
said
you
all
have to
you
have
do is
racist
tell the
DNA
truth,
to
but
be-
all of a sudden
you have
I'm
to-
white, huh?
Well, if your father's white, that makes you white.
So my
You're
father's white?
You know, Project started. Study.
Okay, so my
Put a
father's
picture of
white?
him up. Put him up there. Put him up.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah, I
you're
could
a
do that.
dangerous.
So-
You're
so-
a dangerous
so-
racist too.
Yeah, I'm
So,
racist. 'cause I
so
oppose
people have
racism. That makes me
people
racist.
have seen my
Oh,
father
Google.
before. So you say that my father's white?
Pretty much, I would guess. If I had to guess, I'd
Oh,
say.
now it's a guess. So it's not factual. So
Well,
when
go ahead
you
and put David Duke's
absolutely
picture
did
up
talk
there.
about my father, you said that I was white. You did talk about my sons, and you did talk about my grandson,
I
and of
didn't.
course
That's
you
a
talked
lie.
about my husband as well.
Well,
So,
yeah.
oh, so
shouldn't
you
let you
did.
do
So
that.
when my husband was up here, you said you didn't talk about
I
him.
talked to him.
You
Yes.
talked to him. I said talked about him. Your first time talking to my
Well, what did
husband
I
was,
say? Well, tell me what I said.
well, you
And
said
don't
he was
lie,
a simp.
Bob. God
You
damn.
say
know what-
you always
you know
call
what
him
you
a simp.
said,
What are you
Nick.
talking about?
I never said. I don't use that word. I
Oh.
say coon and all that old shit, but I don't be using simp. That's corny.
Oh,
They think I'm a
You
simp.
a
'cause I fell in
sucker
love with-
racist.
because I married somebody I loved who was black.
You're a racist, bro. It's
But
pathetic.
anyway, I know you think white people think we're racist if we oppose racism. It's,
Dude, it's you know how many races, colors, and creeds there are in the world?
yeah, those would be ethnicities. Those would be religions.
What the hell,
Those
bro?
would be
You did
creeds.
not go to
There's
school.
three
trust
races.
me.
There's three races. No,
Oh
I
my
didn't go to
God.
school in the
You're
1970s.
stupid. You're
So,
really stupid, though.
So
I
you
feel
have to
sorry.
keep up on the new
I
science.
feel
You
bad
can't
for
be
you,
doing.
my man.
You can't be doing what you dumb niggas do. 1911 reverse
Dumb
white
niggas,
drop rule
okay.
science.
So-
No, that was
alright,
1911
geez.
science, nigga. It's 2023. There are three races. NIH. Go to NIH. The three major races: Caucasoid, Nazi. That would be Nazi. Mongoloid,
No.
Chink. That would be Asian. And Negroid. That's the
You
real
said
brothers.
three,
That's the
right?
black
And you
people.
said four. You're freaking
No.
stupid, my God.
No. I said Nazi's not a race. God damn, this motherfucker's stupid. I said Caucasoid.
Basically, what he's trying to do there, some dude, is correlate
Mongoloid,
each race with
that would be
this.
the
Like,
pink
he
face.
ain't,
Nazis
he
are the
ain't
white
fast
people.
enough. Yeah, he's not quick enough.
Yeah, he's like Angel. See, he needs to be faster like Angel.
Jeez, man, you see, something's wrong with you, bro.
You're a
Oh my
racist
God.
because you oppose racism.
I just want to say this. There,
You're a
RBR.
deadbeat dad because you gave the best life to your son. Goo. And 2 + 2 is 4. And the sky is red.
What? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that it was Mr. Bomb. Yo, dog. I know you got them fish fillets, man. Like, holla at your boy. I'll be passing through.
Can I
I'll be
say
passing
one
through
last thing?
Maryland
And,
tonight. Tell me where to pick up them fillets,
He's
Mr.
gonna go
Bomb.
through his therapy session and shit. He wants to say one more insult and then go to his therapy session. Go ahead, Angel.
oh my gosh! First off, there, the whole you think white people are superior is the
No,
only
I think they're the
argument of
dumbest race
blame.
of people
You
on earth.
have told your own white
I
people,
hate
not your own
I
white
hate
people,
these
your own
motherfuckers.
black
You
people,
love
because they
white
I hate
disagree
these dumb
with your
I hate
dumb
these
love white
stupid
people.
motherfuckers.
You right. Yo,
Continue to think as though you are
love
right
white
with everything when you are.
Real Brother
And second,
Network, I think you're right,
I'm
man.
not white, so I don't think white people are superior.
I think he's afraid of white people.
Well, I don't want him in government because they'll kill everybody with the fucking coronavirus. You goddamn
Regardless
right.
if I made my
$90
mistakes
billion
over
of
the
black people's money. You
are
goddamn
one
right.
person that no one wants to hang
We don't
around
want to
with,
put these
around with.
motherfucking Nazis in charge of our
Just
government,
because
you nigga. They'll fuck around and kill
I
everybody.
ain't black like you
Dumb
and
coon.
disagree with you, that
Yes,
makes me
if you disagree with me, if you
white
disagree with
superiority
me,
out there.
if you disagree with me that 2 + 2 is 4
superior
and the
is
earth
my
is
own
round
life.
and
I'm
racists hate
superior
Obama because he's
at
black,
succeeding.
you are
I'm
a fucking idiot.
superior
You
at
goddamn right.
achieving. I'm superior at making
Wait a
things
minute.
accomplished.
Hold
And I'm
on, yo,
also
bro,
Obama is
bro.
mixed.
Calm down, yo,
Obama is
bro. Take a
mixed.
breath.
my
Take a
own
breath.
life
Take a breath.
possible.
Obama
I'm
is
at
mixed.
Let me
goals
finish
and
my
dreams
part.
No, it's wrong.
Obama is
accomplished
mixed.
than you.
That's
You
wrong.
have
No, he
nothing
said
to
the earth
accomplish
isn't round,
because you have
man.
nothing to
I said the
follow
earth is
there.
Now he
round.
said it's
Pay
round.
attention, dumb nigga.
Okay, I was about to get at him, man.
No, he was
But
about to
now,
make up some
but
lies.
hold on. Now, let me go back to your claim about the coronavirus, like killing people.
Killing 20 million people with the coronavirus. Donald Trump.
Where?
You want these racists in charge of your government, you dumb
What
niggas.
the hell is up with this guy?
Stupid
Keep
ass.
your ass in Seattle. You come over to the east
No,
side,
I'm
we
in
might
Los
have to
Angeles
make you
now, nigga.
vanish.
I'm in Los Angeles.
Good, stay
nigga.
over there because we make you
Okay,
vanish
stay over here.
talking
Don't
that
come over
rhetoric.
here to the swamp.
I've been
The
there.
trailer
I'm
park.
there like at least
Stay out of the
3-4
trailer
times a
park
year,
and shit.
stupid.
Okay, you good. The trailer park is
Yeah,
good.
no,
Straight
I'm over there a lot.
The alley and shit. Don't come to the alley. No, I'm not coming to the alley. You good.
They got
Wait a minute,
trailers in
hold
Los
on. That's
Angeles. What the fuck you
devastating
talking
and
about?
shit.
You
Yo,
wanna
that's
show you the
devastating. Hey, yo, what up, dog? You still
What up?
driving? Hope everything is safe, my guy.
I'm good, bro.
That's
I'm
what's
trying to
up,
figure
man.
out what the fuck is going on
Yo,
here.
straight
What's up,
fuckery,
Dev?
A
man.
little bit of truth. It won't kill you.
God damn, I'm at the crib. I'm like, what the fuck?
Got the trailer
Straight
park.
Got you so
fuckery, yo.
crazy. It's insane.
He's in the alley and shit, holding the corner down and
Was she
shit.
trying to go to another part of the show? Well, I know this RBR motherfucker is not holding up shit. It's more than his name in the title.
Okay, well, you can tap out.
I don't give a fuck what you think, motherfucker.
Throw the white towel in there.
No, I ain't finna go no motherfucking where. You the one said you was leaving about 5 different goddamn times, but you not.
Well, why you want me to leave?
I don't give a fuck if you leave or not.
Well, no, the truth.
I'm not finna operate based on what you want, bitch.
But don't you think the people in the
I
chat
know, I
room
don't
deserve
think
the
shit.
truth? But they deserve
I don't
the
think
truth,
a goddamn thing, bitch.
But they deserve the truth now. They don't believe
They don't deserve your motherfucking ass.
Well, they do. Who, the Nazis gonna tell them the truth? Angel gonna tell them the truth? Miss Mimi gonna tell them the truth? Crazy Shariza, Sarah wishing hate black men gonna tell them the truth? No, the only one gonna tell the motherfuckers.
I know
the
you're
truth
gonna
is
keep
me.
my family's name out of your fucking mouth. I know that.
Fucking with Miss
Mimi.
I know
Mimi?
that.
I said, Miss Mimi, you're
I
not
know
your
that.
family.
Why this man
I
thinks
know
about
that.
black men? I got 2 black sons, bitch.
Why don't nobody come to your channel, bro? Why
I
you
got
run
2
everybody off?
black sons. I don't hate my
You don't let everybody talk on your goddamn panel when you be having shows and shit. You make sure other motherfuckers muted or you kick them off.
Well, you
if
have
they
to
don't agree
define
with
talk
you.
between
No,
lines.
you don't let nobody else talk, bitch.
Well,
You ain't got no rights over here.
Well, I have.
This
but
ain't no
2 +
equal
2 is 4
goddamn
over
fucking
here.
whatever the fuck.
Well, 2 + 2 is not
It
4
ain't got
over
shit
here.
to do with you being black, bitch.
The earth ain't round over here.
Then nobody give a shit about what the shape of the earth is.
Racists hate Obama, don't hate Obama because he's black over here.
Obama is mixed. I don't know why you keep
Obama has a white mother.
His mom is
So what
white.
does that make him?
No,
Does
wait,
that
wait,
make
wait.
him black?
Mixed.
Can
Wait,
white
oh,
women
wait,
make
hold
black
on.
babies?
White.
Okay, hold on. He's saying that Obama's mother's white.
Yeah.
She's female. And Obama's father is black.
It
He's
don't make no
What
difference.
he say?
He's half male and half female. So wait, Obama's
still
half male and half
mixed.
female.
Why you add in and try to lie all the fucking time?
Yeah,
No, you
he
said that.
still
I didn't
mixed.
say that. I said Obama's
I
black.
said his mother is white.
Obama is mixed. I
Right.
said the
Now, is
motherfucker
his
mixed.
mother-
He mixed. He got a
is his
white
mother
mom and a
mixed?
black daddy. He mixed.
Right.
His mother mixed.
He mixed.
Because his mother, did his mother have a female mother and a male
Why
father?
you trying to fucking play down that his mother is white, bitch?
His
No,
mother
no,
is white.
I'm
He
saying
mixed.
his
Damn, it's a
mother's
simple
white.
goddamn
He's
thing.
black.
You
His
wanna
mother's a
round up
woman.
all the
He's
other
a
shit you be
man.
trying to round up,
Wait a
bitch.
minute.
He ain't got
His
nothing to
mother
do with
That
him.
is a woman.
90% shit
He's
you be
mixed.
talking
He's a
about.
man.
That
He
1% shit.
How's he mixed?
Now,
He
He's half.
mixed. You
He's
can't
half
make no
if you
female.
black
understand
woman. She
Obama's
messing with a
mother
white
is
man. His
white,
baby is
now
mixed.
you want to
No, but
break
what
that
would
down
make
like
it?
that's some
What would make
complicated
it
ass
half
fucking
female?
issue.
Lying ass. You lying fuck.
No, 76%.
What's the matter? You ain't never ever been on no panel where somebody can talk more than you?
Dumbass bitch.
I just want you to stop lying.
That's you
There's
lying.
nobody up here lying but your motherfucking ass.
I know
Right.
you're ignorant as fuck.
So I'm about
God
to make
damn,
you
come on, man.
mad. Now I'm about to make you mad,
Hold on,
baby.
no,
So
which one's the
you
father?
see,
There's
this
Obama's
is my
You
oldest
gonna put up
son.
Obama's father? Talk about that's her father.
Look, this is
Are
my
you finna shut the fuck
this is-
up?
Yeah, this is my oldest son when he was a baby, right? When he was a baby.
You know, if I'm on the side of the road, I'm gonna get laughed at. Either way, I'm losing.
That's your father?
I think I'll make it though. I keep hearing Rocky Meat. It's like,
Somebody
yo,
who muted me.
it's like Mission
So y'all,
Impossible.
do you not see that who is that's my oldest son?
God, I'm like, if they
Who the fuck need to be muted? Who the fuck
at
talking?
least 3 days worth changing
Some dude.
dude.
Shut the fuck up.
and going
Some coon. That's some coon.
Must be talking in the back. Somebody mute that nigga.
Is like, okay, great. What else? Yeah.
Somebody mute some dude. God damn. Okay, so this is where he at? Mr. Bomber, you up here still?
Yeah, I'm up here.
Okay, who is that right there?
Let's see. The kid on the bike is our older son, and that guy in the red is me.
That's you, baby. That's you.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, who is these two people? Who that is?
The boys.
Our boys, right?
Yeah, our boys.
That Barack?
That's
No.
the oldest, y'all, when he was a
that's
baby.
cute kid. That's a cute kid. He looks
That's
like
the youngest. That's my grandson's daddy right here, right?
He's cute too.
Let's get to that. Who
Can
is
we
that?
get to the father?
That go my husband right there pushing his very first
Okay.
before he was born. You see, and that's him when he turned 1 year old at his
I know, but
1 year
when are we gonna
old
see the
birthday
father?
party.
When are we gonna see David Duke though?
There is no David Duke. That's the daddy right there. See, that's what you were
Now,
supposed
hold
to.
on. He's talking about your father.
Thank you.
Oh, we gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it.
Yeah, one day.
Hey, RBR, do you live in Koreatown?
Yes.
Why?
Because I don't think black people should have to live in the projects and all that old stupid ass shit. That's a stereotype.
But who said you had to live in the projects?
You and society.
No, I didn't.
No.
Okay.
Look, dude, see, this is where you keep making these assumptions.
Well, why would you ask me that? Why did you ask me the question then, nigga?
Actually, well, first off, we already went over this once.
Because
we
you
already
have
went
a
over this
problem.
once. I am not a nigger.
That was
we
a
already
nigga
gone
question.
over this.
That was a nigga question.
Oh, I was doing a request. Somebody in the chats asked me to ask you that question.
Oh, okay. Well, they're implying that since I don't live in a fucking trailer park or the project or the alley, then somehow I'm less black.
You hate
He's
being
saying
around
I'm less
other
black than the
people.
people in the
That's
fucking
what
alley.
it is.
Fuck out of here with that. That's corny.
No, you hate being around other black people. That's all it is.
So you're okay living in a Korean project versus somewhere else, huh?
No, they don't have projects in the Korean. They have
Well, wait a minute. I want to get back to this. So you see why it's good for fathers to be around their sons as they grew up. You see, they wouldn't want to dress alike. You see, and they love their daddy. They appreciate him being there. He taught them how to fish and swim and like, oh my God.
How many movies did he make?
He make no movies, and neither did
books did he write?
At least no movies you're gonna see.
How much money did he bring to Black YouTube? Thank you.
Right. Hubby has made 100 movies, okay, but you ain't gonna get to see them.
You won't see them.
What did my dad say? My dad said these people don't know they don't have to live like this.
Look,
they don't have to live like this.
So, this is what it looks like to be a family. You see?
Yeah.
Okay. So we see hubby and I.
Well.
And that go hubby again. It even tells you what years.
I'm not going to attack your husband.
This is a no
don't do that. Don't try to justify your life by attacking mine. I have to give the best to my kids. And people like the people that you have on this panel, and you and yourself are not the best people, Bomb.
You didn't keep your
ignorant as fuck.
My kids look happy. My grandson is happy. Look, we
no
look
such
like
thing
a
as
happy
mixed.
family.
You think I'm racist because I oppose racism? Come on, man. That's
look, I could put up. My husband went to football games and track meets and basketball games to record our sons. That's what he did as a father.
Okay.
When they did karate, you see them right here. That's what we did for our sons, and that included the things that they got and my husband's time, because I can show you them fishing.
Well, I know you're trying to sell a narrative, but before I moved to
what
Los
you mean?
Angeles,
This is the narrative to shit. This is the narrative to sell, right? Family. This is family. This is what I'm selling. right?
But
That little boy
basically, I
look just
felt you
like
should
my
live with my
grandson.
parents.
That's his daddy.
I understand that.
And he looks like his daddy.
Bro, give it up, man. She's
No, I'm not
killing
giving
it.
shit up. I'll never give the
She's
truth up.
killing
Are you
it.
kidding me, coon nigga? I
Son,
ain't
she's
giving up no
got
truth.
generational and legacy. She's showing you.
You don't have no pictures of your
showing you
kids, bro, when they was
legacy.
coming up.
Stop it.
You ain't got no pictures of your
legacy.
son between the
Stop
ages of
it.
0 and 10.
Stop it.
No, he don't
You ain't
have.
got
Nobody give a
not
fuck
one
about
fucking
that.
picture, dude.
My
No,
son's
he
gonna
don't
make
have.
his.
You straight up,
Yeah, he ain't
straight
got.
up RBR. You ain't got one fucking picture, motherfucker.
None.
God
Shut
damn,
the fuck
Samuel
up.
L. God
at
damn,
him, they meant.
Samuel L.
He ain't
Jackson
got
is back. God damn, Samuel L. Jackson. My man, devastating. God damn, bro.
He like
So
Tasha K. He ain't got it. Shit, he ain't got it. Don't it?
Damn, you mean I got pictures of ex-girlfriend's kids? I ain't even got my own. What the fuck is you doing?
You was about to say cheering, wasn't you? You were gonna say, I ain't got my own children, do you, you country ass motherfucker?
That's sad, bro.
mm-mm.
You supposed to represent black men in America. You don't represent shit.
Yo, that dude's a racist.
So
that's
yeah,
my
no,
Yo, he's
you know, we
afraid
got
of
some
white
coons
people.
here,
my
but
son,
you give
my
these child the
sons and
best
their
life you can. Don't
grandmother,
try to
my
That's
sons
not the
and
justify
their
your
definition of a
bullshit.
grandfather.
coon, bitch.
So you,
Yo,
Your
you're
fucked up
afraid
is?
of
life
white people. That's
by
your
attacking
biggest fear
mine.
right
You
there,
give your
bro.
kids
You
the
called
best
it.
opportunity to be successful.
You
What you
wasn't
How to
mean? You
fit in.
no,
full
you gotta be
table.
with your kids.
Okay.
He's afraid of white
All right.
people.
So
They're
you
You
walking
guys,
ghosts.
if you guys were under the tutelage of people like my parents, then I wouldn't have a
Tutelage,
problem with it.
spell
But if you're under the
tutelage, dummy.
tutelage of idiots like Angel
Tutelage,
and
now it's tutelage.
Charizard, and some of these other fucking idiots,
look,
then
you
I
the
just
loser
think
on
that
this
there's no
battle.
way
Yeah,
the
you
fuck
a
that
loser, damn idiot.
they have no
Yo,
morality.
you're
They all
pathetic, bro.
they do is attack
Yo,
black
you're
people
racist and
every day,
afraid of
all
white
day,
people.
and think they're
Well,
gonna
you
come up by
attack
doing
white
it.
people all day.
You
Won't
don't
you
get
get
the
them
fuck
out
out of
your
here with
head?
that dumb shit.
Yeah, they
Won't you
living
get
Sitting
the
in your
white
rent
people
free
stupid
in
out
your
ass
your
sitting
head,
on the
man.
damn table with
Yo,
Putin and
you owe them
Dylan
white
Roof
people a
and
lot of
George
rent because
Zimmerman.
they living rent free in your head, man. That's all you.
Yeah,
Everything.
white people. That's all you talking
Yeah,
about.
everything is
No,
pertaining to
no.
a
I'm
white
talking about
person,
you
bro.
coons. I'm not talking about
Now
that. I'm
it's
talking about
yo,
you,
pick a side, my man.
you coons. My
God
side,
White
damn,
people every
side is
day.
the
White
black
people
side.
this,
My
white
side,
people that.
you
but
flip
society too.
flopping ass nigga.
Well, here's the difference. No, let me tell. Hold on,
You know
coon
you a
nigga.
flip
But here's the
flopping ass nigga. You
no.
can't
I'm
get
not a
your own
flip
shit
flop.
straight. Yeah,
Mr.
you
Baum,
are.
you here? Well, Mr.
Yeah,
Baum, who is
yeah, I'm
this
here.
right here on side of me right there?
That's your father.
Yeah,
Don't
your
say
father
that.
is dork. So why is he bitch
Don't
ass? You
say
idiot.
that.
Where
I'm
do
Both
my
of
dad?
yo,
Where do my dad look like he white at?
Oh, you're a white man.
Oh,
no.
he's
RBR.
showing
Well, I
you
take that back.
legacy,
I'm gonna
dog, and you
I'm gonna
still
give you 1
combating
point.
it.
I'm gonna give
He's
you 1
showing
point
you.
for that bomb because
She's
Oh, you gonna
showing
give me
you
a point?
legacy.
yeah, no, I
You've
am.
been telling people my
All right.
dad white for years. You
I thought he
always
was.
bomb.
I was looking at you, but my mom's light skinned too.
You can't look at her and say what color her daddy
No, my
is, you
mom's
dumb
light
ass
skinned too,
fuck.
and her dog, her father, Reverend Johnson, he was dark too.
See what happens when you open your mouth too early,
Yeah,
stupid.
well, no,
Hey,
Yeah, you real
well, I had
stupid.
the right to
Say
correct
the
myself,
apology
which
again,
you won't
dumb
do.
fuck.
you
Say it
dumb.
one more time.
Apologize,
Say it
and
one
I
more
award
time.
her 1 point.
Say I'm sorry one more time, stupid.
No, I'm not gonna say it all day. God damn, she been dragging me all
One more
goddamn day,
time is
lying
good
and shit.
enough.
All
Oh,
kinds
One more
okay.
time
Well,
is
you
good
the one that
enough.
been
All
lying
day.
about my
Yeah.
daddy being white for years. You've been saying that for a couple of years now.
Yeah, I believed he was. Now, what took you so long to show him to find a picture?
What you mean? Other
Because
people
she
have seen
didn't
my
have, she
dad
didn't
before.
really have to show you shit.
I
Well, you
say
do. You
sorry
have to
one more
prove your
time.
argument, or you're
She
gonna
ain't
come
gotta
off like
prove
your
what
stupid
color
ass.
her daddy is. Shit.
Well,
The
you do,
fuck?
because the dad determines the race of the child.
No,
Idiot.
it doesn't.
It
You damn
does.
stupid Hebrew
19th
Israelite.
century,
That shit is
18th
a
century
lie.
science ass,
That
stupid ass
shit is a
broad.
lie. That shit is a lie.
Look it up.
Now you look it up,
Yo,
biology.
bro,
Well,
You
you
a
don't
lie.
think I
you
haven't
must
looked
be
it
the
up, you
straight
fucking idiot?
recluse, man.
You
You
a
don't like
lie.
nobody,
You a
bro.
lie.
I don't like anybody that's
So
lying.
y'all
You
can go
goddamn
forth
right.
and
I
Nobody
don't
ever
like
fucking
anybody
accused
that's
her of
debate.
stuck.
being
And you
white
can't
but your
afford.
ass.
Get the fuck
Well,
out of
here's the
You
here.
thing.
ain't got to make the proof, bitch. You
Well,
don't want to accuse her of being white. She ain't got to
no,
make
it would be
shit.
the Genome Project study.
study
Do
the
you
National
actually think you
Institutes of
sound
Health
good
that
based on what
determines
the fuck
race.
you be
No, it
saying?
Not
don't.
you dumb niggas.
Father don't
You sound like
determine
a
shit.
special ed child
Well,
with
no, that's
mental
Angel. I
retardation.
think you're
Get the
confusing me
fuck
with
out.
Angel.
No,
Oh,
you
you
retarded.
you
No,
are
you
actually
you
crazy
need
as
on the
fuck.
straight jacket, bitch.
Ain't nothing
Okay,
wrong
well,
with
that's
Angel.
corny.
Angel's
And
fine.
you don't debate like that. See, that's not how you debate. How
Ain't
you
Nobody up
nobody
debate?
here debating.
It is a
dumb.
debate. Look up a
No, it's
debate.
not.
Why
Oh,
somebody trying to
damn.
Stop trying to
debate
make something
How
out
you
of
gonna
nothing.
win a
This
debate?
ain't no
Yeah,
fucking
this is
debate,
How you
shit.
gonna win? How you coons gonna win a
You
debate?
ain't got shit to
And you don't even
prove,
know what a
nigga.
debate is. Come on, man. They're gonna win the debate without scoring any points. Look,
No, this ain't a debate. This is an
it
ass
is.
whooping. Just get your
Look up the
mind
word.
right, 'cause
Somebody
you're
in the chat
stupid.
room. One of you coons in the chat room. Look up the word debate definition.
Now,
Oh Lord,
Boy, ain't
what
nobody
are
on
we
here
doing
trying to
right now?
debate
a
nobody.
discussion,
Debate
a
people what
discussion
dumb.
where opposing arguments are presented.
Okay,
That's
well, we're
what a
not trying
debate
to
is.
debate your
We're
dumb
not
You
ass.
have an opposing
debating.
argument.
We're
You
not
are.
de-
You're
we're not
presenting
listen.
opposing arguments to the truth. That
we're
would
Oh
not
make it a
my
debating.
debate.
God.
Yo, real rap, starting to think
They
you on
really need to
meds.
come get
I
you. I
know.
see
Yeah,
that
I'm
coming.
On
starting to
drugs.
think you
All
on
blacks
some
are on drugs.
medication. You might have
Yes,
They
all
slipped your
blacks
coming to
are.
get your
dosage.
ass with that straight jacket
Yeah,
and
you
put
on some
Yeah,
straight
meds,
jacket
yeah,
ain't you,
I know,
bro?
but that's
straight
not
as
how you
fuck.
debate.
Now,
You don't get
hold
any
fast,
points for
hold
that.
fast, y'all. I
It's
bet you
not the
he's on some
dozens. Look,
meds.
niggas,
What
you
type
got
of
to learn
meds
how
are
to
you on,
debate.
my
You
brother?
can't
I
just
could
do the play
call
the
it.
dozens. Okay, you don't
What
win
type
like
of
that.
meds are you on, my man?
All
What you
right.
mean
Yeah,
win
Well,
what?
buddy.
I'm
What are
on.
we winning?
Well,
We
you're
ain't
winning.
finna
You're
shit.
trying to win a seat at the table with Putin and Trump and
What
Dylan
the
Roof and
hell?
George Zimmerman.
Bro, what type of meds are you
But
on?
they're
What did you
lying to
just
you
say?
about that too.
Seriously,
Why
what
you
type of
keep
meds are
bringing
you
up
on?
Dylan Roof and
Well,
Putin and
I
all
have
that shit
Dylan
stage
over
Roof,
here?
four.
nobody
I
want
have
all
stage
that
4
bum
kidney
dumb ass
cancer,
shit.
so I take
Yeah.
Oh,
life-saving
okay, my
cancer
bad.
medicine.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
my bad. All right,
but
all right.
it doesn't affect my brain or anything like that. I can
I
still know
think
that
it
you went
did
to a
affect
I'm not
your
school.
even
brain.
gonna insult
No,
that. You got
no,
whatever.
no,
Yeah, you got
no,
it.
no. See how she went for
All
the
right,
insult?
bro. You be good. I'm over. Argument over. You got it.
Well,
Okay,
hold
well then
on,
you got
hold on,
Oh, but
RBR.
shit, that nigga always talking shit.
If
Fuck
you
this
have stage
nigga.
4 kidney cancer, are you on dialysis?
no, thank God.
Oh,
So
then fuck yeah. Let me cut his ass some more up.
so
Then
hold
he
on,
ain't there. He ain't gone yet.
hold on, so hold on. I'm not trying to dish you one bit, RBR. So if you're not on dialysis, you realize your kidneys are a way of filtrating your blood and cleaning your cleaning your bloodstream from toxins, which is with filtration of urine, right?
Yeah, he don't know that.
Well, I don't have to know that, but they took away one of my kidneys because the goddamn tumor was a golf
So
ball.
there can be so they have not put you on dialysis, so they have not. So therefore, you
I'm on
have
chemotherapy. I take oral chemo.
so. And I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. What are you talking about?
No, I really.
I've lived my life. Come on, man. I have a
Well,
life.
you ought to be humble, nigga, because you almost got one foot in the grave.
But that doesn't mean you
I'm
niggas
not
destroy
trying
this
to diss. I'm
goddamn
not
society
trying to diss.
and
I'm
destroy the
not
black
trying to
race in
diss them. I'm
society when
not
I'm
trying
gone.
to.
I want
So,
to keep these Nazis out of power and get these black people this $90 billion when I'm
All
gone.
right, yo, check
Enjoy
this
your
out,
so what
lives.
I'm
brother.
saying is
Yo, hold on.
RBR. I don't think your blood is technically. You already know with your kidneys not working right. Your blood may not be your blood may not be as clean. You know the chemotherapy is really hard on you too, brother. And I'm not trying to dish you.
Well, of course you are.
I swear.
But when your shit kicks in, please don't do this shit that you're doing to me.
Bro, hey,
Please let the
everybody
motherfuckers take care of you.
RBR,
Please
I
take the
work.
medicine. Please let them
RBR,
take
I'm in
care
the
of you.
middle.
Please don't
RBR,
believe
I'm in the
that
medical
bullshit
field.
these dumbass schools are telling you.
RBR, I'm in the medical field, bro. I'm not
the medical field, you bitch ass
dissing
nigga.
you. I'm not
He know
dissing
what he's
you.
talking about.
This is
I'm
not
in
a
the medical
diss.
field too. I deal with
This
blood
is
and
not
all
a
that shit.
diss.
You
I'm not trying to
dumb ass
diss you,
boy.
man. I just know you got a lot going on, and I don't.
I'm dissing his ass. Fuck you. Shit.
She's dissing me because I'm black and I'm mopping up the floor with her stupid ass. Who thinks people are mixed and shit, half female and half male because the mother's female and the father's male. So
I'm
you're
making a break on your ass, but she ain't, man. Good luck.
Excuse me. Whoever
pissed
said that they
somebody
were
off,
in the
bro. You
medical
pissed
field, I would rather
There you
have
go.
you as my doctor over Real Brainless Radio.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I'm a journalist though, and I deal in reality and
But
truth.
you don't know nothing about the medical field, bitch
I
ass
don't.
nigga.
Well,
You don't know.
journalists know that. Hold on,
Journalists got to
dummy,
do with the medical
dummy.
field.
Hold
He
on,
telling
dummy.
you right about your goddamn
Dummy,
kidneys. You
dummy.
whole ass, dumb
Okay.
ass,
Well, they
retarded
gave me
We just
2
gave
years.
Bomb so much ammo.
They gave me
Like, you
2
should
years
never
to
come on here and
live.
talk again,
Okay.
bro.
And
well, why you ain't
Nah, they
dead
gave
yet?
you.
Nigga?
thank
Nigga, why
you.
you ain't dead yet? Nigga,
Because
they gave you 2
I
years.
listened to them. I didn't listen to some
Yeah.
Nah,
stupid
bro,
ass
you
niggas
seem
like
like
you
intelligent
who
conversation. We can get it
reject
out your head.
science,
You
modern
gave us so
science.
much ammo, you can never talk shit again, my man.
No, that's not true.
It
I'm
is very
talking
much
shit.
true. You're
It's not talking
stupid
shit.
and you're
Well, I
sick.
don't call it talking shit. I call it
No,
telling
you're
the truth.
stupid and you're
I
sick.
know I'm stupid because I tell the truth. Yeah, that sounds real
No, you
smart.
don't tell the
Fucking
truth.
idiot.
You
But
do
you
dumb
tell the
shit.
truth.
Two
You're
is
How you
talking
four.
dumb shit.
The
stand
earth
to
is
You
tell?
gave her
round.
enough ammo
How
and
you
she's
State
gone.
Obama
Leave
is
her
all
alone.
black.
Leave her
Ammo.
alone.
make
She's off
sense?
limits, man.
No, you're in this roast and cook bullshit.
Nah, I don't come on here. Every time I come on here, I get kicked and banned. I'm just here just because of the, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm surprised I'm here that long.
Every fucking
I'm
day.
still here
Fuck
now.
you.
I'm usually gone by
She
now.
thinks
It's
she's
like,
growing her
get his
channel
ass
by
outta
having all
here.
the stupid ass people.
Trust me, I don't agree
That's
with
not how you grow a
nobody.
channel, bomb. People want to
You
be
ain't finna
edified.
go after my
People
leaky
want People want the discourse to be elevated.
Fuck you.
They don't
Nobody
want
got
a
no
bunch of
problem with
stupid
it,
niggas
bitch.
over
What the
here.
fuck is you whining
Yeah, yo,
for?
you bugging, yo. You know how many times I got
Yo,
called
Everybody
everybody
having
out?
pull
fun
back,
with
yo.
your ass.
Yo, hold on, yo. So like, I think that we should
Shit, I'm
like.
having a blast in this bitch.
Why are we trying to like be so hard on
Got a day
RBR? I
off
think we
and he
should.
ain't
Fuck
driving.
So
RBR.
RBR,
He's a black man. Fuck
where did you,
RBR. He's a
RBR, let me
black
ask you a
man.
question. RBR,
He on that
where did you,
bullshit.
RBR, where did you get your ideology from, or is this something that you researched
Seattle,
or found
man.
yourself?
From
No. When I was
Seattle.
young, I noticed just
from the
like all of
crazy
you.
house. He got it from the
Me,
crazy
I
house.
know.
Okay, no,
Now you
I
don't want
really,
me to
can I,
answer.
Seattle, bro.
See, you want to believe about me what you want to believe.
can I
Why?
ask him a question?
Crazy
Can I,
fuck.
can,
We ain't.
She
That's
doesn't
something
want me
we
to
can
answer the
see.
question.
We
yo,
can see
She don't
Sergeant,
that.
want me to answer the question.
can I
That's
ask him the
nothing.
question? Can I ask
I
him
can
that
answer the
question?
question. Unlike you guys can't answer a question.
Yo,
I
I'm
can answer
telling you,
every
he
question
wasn't.
you third graders
He
pose.
wasn't invited to the cool table. He tried to talk like a
No,
white
that's
boy,
not
but his
true.
words don't
That's
go
not
together
true.
correctly.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, you
you
got
want to
no
believe
type
that.
of
So
accent
you
as
want
a
to
What's
black
up,
justify
man.
Brick?
staying in that
No
RBR,
type.
goddamn
You
alley
sound
all
like
your
you
life.
from
Third
What's
grade.
up,
Seattle,
Brick?
where
You
man.
did you
trying to
get your
sell them bricks?
The white man is your
where did you get
poison.
your
Yeah.
The white
where
man's
did
his
you get your
poison.
ideology from, or where did you find it for yourself? Like, it is
No, I didn't
personal,
find it for
or
myself.
would you
Not
learn
me,
it?
like you guys. No, and that's a lie that you find it for yourself. No, you get it from
Nigga,
society.
didn't you try to sell them bricks? Them bricks
No, I never
got
sold
caught. Your
bricks.
ass got caught.
I never
Your ass
sold
got
bricks. I
caught
never
over them
transported
bricks.
bricks.
Didn't
That's
it?
a lie.
Didn't it? Yeah, you know that's the truth, nigga. You
All right,
got
I'm out.
them
All right,
bricks.
if you don't want me to talk, you're not going to just beat me up. You lost the debate.
Oh,
Didn't
no,
you?
you getting jumped right now.
Nigga, we wasn't having no
We
debate.
was
My
trying to
ass.
make
We're
it
having no
good, but you
debate.
getting
It's too
jumped.
fucking
Why
stupid.
should we
Come on,
believe
man.
you
We
now
fucking
that you
your ass,
finna leave?
nigga.
Nigga, you got caught with them bricks. Go on, tell them the truth. That's why his ass.
Yeah, you getting
We
jumped,
want
and
to
we
hear about
taking
them
those
bricks.
too. We taking those.
So let's say he did get caught
He
with
get
drugs. That's
quiet when you
fine.
talk about
I have
that
no problem
cocaine.
with that.
With bricks.
If he got caught with drugs, that's fine. Things happen. People try stuff. Sometimes don't work out.
Man, what you mean
But
you
they
try
always
stuff?
talking about
People
somebody
try
else being
stuff.
a drug digger, being a drug dealer. Ain't nobody giving that nigga no
Oh, he
mercy.
got
Fuck him.
robbed. He got
He
robbed.
talking about my leaky leak. He can go fuck himself.
He probably tried.
Oh
He
shit.
talked about Miss Mimi,
Trying to be a
husband,
drug
her
trafficker.
children. He over there
Yeah,
just talking about children all the time.
yeah, fucking around with children. He got a damn biracial ass grandchild. You better get the fuck on with that. Ain't nobody getting that motherfucking no mercy. Y'all were
I
trying
think
to
his
give.
kryptonite. His kryptonite is white people. Every sentence it has something to do with
Yeah,
white people, and he's a
white
silent racist,
white
and he's
people.
scared of white people.
Okay,
But he
scared
lives
of
in
white people.
Seattle. But you live in Seattle. Go figure.
Scared of white people. Hold
You
on.
sound, I
So
can hear it in your voice.
hold on.
You've
Let's
been
talk
around
about
him
this.
too long.
So let's
You've been
talk about
around
this.
him too long.
So because I believe that all black people should move back south. So is RBR overindulged in white society due to proximity, or
And he
should he
can't
just
fit
move
in.
down south?
And he don't know how
Get away
to
from white
fit
people.
in. Nah, he's
How
he's
he
too
in
far gone,
California?
Pastor. If he goes down
We
south,
talk
he
about
probably
that
get his
nigga
ass
not
beat.
taking care of his children.
Nah, he
Yeah,
go
that's
down
what we
Came
south,
up
he
here
talking
to
get
about.
change
shamed.
that topic.
Yeah, we talking about him not taking care of his kid, but
Yeah,
he
he
want to
go
talk
down
about
like
everybody else's grandkids and kids. Fuck that nigga. Fuck.
that ideology he got in Seattle. He go down to the country and all that. They're gonna shame him and beat his ass.
Shame his dumb ass. Okay.
I thought he lived in California.
Yeah, same area.
Yeah, that's what you get now, California.
Yeah, he been
But
raised around a lot of white people, but that's his kryptonite right there. Every
Why do you
sentence
say
comes out
RBR
his
don't take care of his
Found a bunch
kids?
of white folks. You
what
walk.
you
Hold on. Why do y'all say RBR don't take care of his kids? Why'd y'all say
He
that?
didn't take care of his child.
kid? He didn't take care of his son. He don't
mouth.
even know where yet. They
Mm.
don't even deal with each
Yeah,
other.
yeah, I ain't know
But
all
he
that.
talking about other people and their children and their grandchildren.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
my grandson is 3 years old. What's the sense in why is RBLR talking about my grandson?
Yeah, that's why I came in here and jumped up. I'm usually kicked
RBR, why
out.
you talking about her
Yeah, he's a
grandson
sucker
for
for
RBR?
that. Like talk about kids and
Then
people's
he talking about Miss
situations.
Mimi
Yeah,
husband is
that's when I jump up.
Nazis. Y'all know these terms to use. Coon and Nazi. Coon
Yeah,
Nazi.
that mean he crazy when he starts saying all that shit. That nigga need that straight jacket on. Going back to that.
That's why, yo,
He's
real
been
rap. That's
telling
why,
people that my
yo,
dad is white for years. That nigga
yo,
kept
you,
saying that. Oh,
yo,
my dad's
Bomb. You
white.
see how
If
you can
your
get shit out of
dad
him?
is white, does that make you have racist views?
You see, I was able to
Her
pull the
dad ain't
information.
white. That's what she's saying. Her dad
I
is
mean,
not
I'm not saying her dad is white, but if your dad is white, would you have some partial racial views that you may not
I
necessarily.
don't know. I don't know. I don't have no white.
He wasn't
man
welcome
on
to the
my
pool
bed.
table.
I don't know what
I ain't never had no white person like that, so I
Yeah,
can
he
tell.
bugged
I
out,
was
yo. Some of my best friends, they all different race, colors, and creeds. This dude, he don't know how to fit in. I don't know. I'm trying to be nice because you see how you pull information? He didn't want to tell me where he lived. Now he's from Seattle. I was like, you on meds? Like, yeah, I got kidney
he from
cancer.
Seattle, but he
Yeah, now he got
lives
kidney
in.
cancer because I'm like, your mind ain't acting logical right here.
Yeah, Seattle's a dangerous place for black people. I think Seattle is where
stupid.
I think it wasn't Seattle where they had Chaz at, where they killed a black person during that whole. Yeah, Chaz is Seattle's a dangerous place for black people. I don't think Seattle. I don't see Seattle, Washington, right? Hell no. That's not a good place for Washington, Oregon.
Yo, bro, you hear how he
You
talk,
can't
right?
fault where you were born at. Shit.
He should have. That nigga should have got up out of there. He should have got up out of there. He should have came to Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, Texas, Alabama, Louisiana. There are a lot of niggas, but we deep down here.
Yeah, but Doug, yo,
What
hold on.
part of Georgia? Georgia
hold
got
fast, Pastor. You said it right there. He had no support. He had no support system in Seattle, so he thought up trying to be white. But they was like, nah, you still a nigga. You know, you can hear it in his accent, twang or whatever, and he's stupid.
He got caught with
It's sad.
bricks.
Yeah,
He
you're
got
right. He
caught with
should have
them
been down in
drugs
the
when he
country or
up there doing
something.
all that
He should have
fucking
been
talking.
around black
See
people.
how he
not a
ran?
bunch of-
He ran when you.
I started talking about them bricks. He ran.
You don't like that shit, man.
Well, hold on. We got Angel up here. He a Mexican, and they know about bricks.
I'm talking about him selling bricks. Did Angel sell bricks?
We don't know. Angel could be a whole cartel member.
But Angel ain't said he sold no bricks.
Angel, you a cartel member, nigga?
I don't think we should be talking about that on the internet right now.
Now, why
I think we should relax a little.
You, Pastor, if you still think I'm some type of
why you fucking with
troll,
Angel?
because you accused me of a troll like a month or so ago there, man.
I think you've been bringing in this fentanyl across the border, boy. You've been. Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? You from Texas?
My life besides just
yeah, thumbs up my ass. Shit.
Hey, he trolling. Pastor's trolling. Y'all don't know why he trolling.
Hard as hell too.
He trolling.
I don't know about you,
Yo,
Angel.
leave that boy alone.
Every
Pastor.
Mexican I know named
Pastor, leave
Angel
that
is a
boy
thug.
alone, dog. Leave
I
that
have
boy
never
alone,
met.
man.
I have never
Pastor,
in
leave
my
that boy
life
alone, man.
met
Leave
a
that boy
Mexican
alone, bro.
named Angel. I have never in my life met a Mexican named Angel
come on,
or
man. You know that dude.
Jesus that was not a thug.
Yo, Pastor,
Every
leave that
Jesus
boy alone, man. I
and
have to jump on your
Angel.
back, bro.
No, fuck
Hey,
that. Every
Pastor,
Jesus
Leave him
and
alone,
Angel I
man.
ever met was a
Jump on your back.
thug.
I'll defend him tonight, man.
Pastor, he's
Yeah, leave that boy
autistic,
alone,
so
B.
will you stop it? He not no drug dealer. You stop it. Stop that shit. Now you trolling too much now.
I don't know. His name is Angel. He Mexican. I don't know
No,
about
your
that.
name is Pastor. You ain't passed nothing yet. Not no cornbread, not no chicken plate.
Nigga,
I don't pass it in church, nigga. What the fuck?
Nigga, who this? Some dude? I'm talking about all of y'all.
Hey, what's up, man?
Talking about all y'all. All y'all suspicious for criminal behavior up here.
Nigga, spell
Especially you,
suspicious.
Angel. Y'all
Spell
let Angel
suspicious,
come
I'll
up
be
here. And
impressed.
I think Angel with the bullshit too.
History there, man.
You know the history of your people.
I don't even know with my own people. I just worry about myself there. I just worry about my own life. I just
Yeah,
take
you
care
Yo,
ain't
y'all
worried
got
about
my man
yourself. Y'all
talking
come as a
straight now.
conglomerate.
Yo,
I
y'all
just
real
feel
rap.
like
Y'all got my man
possible for
talking
my
straight.
life.
Nah, exactly. He talking straight because he putting on a front. We already know that
No, dude. It's like people.
he a
harmonize
YouTuber
together
by
when they
day, a
shut up.
cartel member
Bro,
by
no,
night.
no, this is an exercise for him, I think.
No, he a YouTuber by day, a cartel member by night. He know it.
You know what? I don't doubt nothing. Yo, that he do look a little Mexicano right there.
Yeah,
You never
he
know.
is. Oh yeah.
I can turn
Fresh
my camera
painted
on
walls,
and show
too,
my
you know,
entire
blood
face.
splatters.
I
When you
am not
see,
even
when you always
classified
see
as
fresh painted
Mexican
walls and
first
borders,
off.
you got to worry what
It
happens
doesn't
in the
even
house.
show any type of Mexican ethnicity on my papers.
Bro, we
there.
just fucking with you, bro. We just fucking with you, man. Relax. Relax a little bit. We just
Angel, you all right, man. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling.
I'm gonna have the motherfucker turn
To be quite
himself into
honest,
the
I do
FBI.
think of you as a great guy there, Pastor.
Damn, I ain't been up here in a minute. It's kind of cool.
What's
Kind of
up,
cool. I came up here just to bark because that guy was
We
just
did not
stupid.
miss you either.
I
So
know you didn't. I know you didn't. I'm still
we didn't.
here. Usually I got a 15-minute or sometimes second if Dev here, 15-second time limit. I'm gone.
Well,
That long?
well,
You
I
checked
got
it
the
out for
juice
15
too.
seconds?
I got the juice too. You
Well,
talk
I
too much,
Is that Philly?
out.
Is that Philly?
No, that ain't that
I
crazy
come
drunk.
in peace, yo. Like, look, I fucks with y'all, you know.
Nigga, you
I don't
sound
jump
like
on.
Philly, nigga.
I
You
don't
sound
jump
like
on
Philly boy.
me, Philly.
You sound like
No.
Philly boy.
No, I'm a Jersey Bronx guy, bro.
You been working on. I think Philly boy is too. You been working on planes, nigga.
No, I'm an IT guy. I do IT.
Now you know
Okay.
the Philly boy
Okay,
be
okay,
drunk
okay.
in the motherfucker.
Yeah,
Shit.
Philly boy be up here wild.
Yeah. I know that guy. I know everybody from here. I've been like jumping on like for like a year, and it's good to see everybody still. It's like a union, like a family. Everybody just the same people, but you know, different ideologies. It's cool to see people know how to stick together. You know,
Hey,
kind of
devastating.
cool. Even
You on the road?
fuck
Or
devastating. That motherfucker would kick me off when he driving doing his thing. But that's that's Samuel
Man.
Jackson. That's my homie.
I'm at the house though, but yeah, I'm still
Yeah, you Samuel Jackson.
Yeah, it ain't
You
nothing
can
changed.
voice over him with all. You can
That
make
nigga
some money.
ain't dark. That nigga ain't dark
RBR is
enough
in
to
the
be
chat.
Samuel L.
No, he got the voice and he knows how to curse
You
somebody
get
out,
you
yo.
on
That
stage.
motherfucker, I used to
Let's
just try
talk
to
about
fight. Yo, I'm sorry, Shazay. Hold on. Shazay, I'm sorry. Yo, I used to come on here to fight Devastating just to fucking piss him off. I'm like, he's about to pop one. He's about to pop a blood vessel or something, but I ain't fuck with him when he's driving. Yo, because he sounds just like Samuel Jackson if you get him to that level. And he got a knack. He should do voiceovers or something. You know? You gotta channel that. Put it somewhere. Make some dollars. But I'm off the mic before I get kicked.
And you go with that before I get kicked, shit. That's why you always get kicked. Let me stop before I get kicked. I'm like, damn.
Come on. You know I'll always come back and fuck around on your channel.
You do. So yeah, we was talking about RBR being the weakest father of the year. I wouldn't have done this if it wasn't for him the other day. Like several people called me, and they were like, Bomb, I don't know why he over there talk about your grandson. Bomb, I don't know why he doing that. He calling you white, talk about your cooking. And I'm like, well, I'm okay with all that, but to talk about my grandson, like, what's the purpose in talking about a 3-year-old?
Yeah, you talking about my leaky. He got me fucked up. That's why I came up.
Well, he's saying that he said he's multiracial.
Bro, yeah, I did. Yo, Leaky Leak. I watched that little guy grow up from getting almost needles and sewed on. I'm like, why you talk about someone's grand? That's legacy stuff. That's why I came up to curse him.
I mean, but what did he say, Mom? Did he say that he was multiracial, or what did he say?
He shouldn't have said shit about Leaky Leak.
Oh, I don't know. I guess
I don't know what he said either. I don't know what he said.
Yeah, I don't know. I know he was looking for his picture, so he's gonna put the picture up,
Oh,
basically
no.
saying that, making it seem like, I guess, like my son don't take care of his son, claiming that I take care of him.
Yeah, and all your father's white, and then you put the
Yeah,
bomb.
then you mentioned
Then
my
you bombed
dad
him
being
out.
white.
Is that where we're
You
at
put
in
the
Black? Is
cluster
that where we're
bomb.
at? This is a dangerous spot for us to be in Black YouTube.
Bro,
What's
he's
dangerous?
stupid. He's stupid. I came up just to make
And
sure
then
he gets buried.
he always calling my husband a simp or a coon, but he usually use simp. And then so my husband was up here and he said, let's have the discussion, right? And then he does what he does. He don't really want to have a discussion. And how much I want to bet his next live gonna say that he won the debate against Bomb Cherry.
That wasn't even.
It wasn't even a debate.
Nope. And I come
he
up
was
here
not
because you and
ever
your
win.
hubby up here, like, what the hell is this idiot talking about? Fighting with these two successful people, matriarchal, family values, and you want to like poison what everybody's listening to.
I don't believe that
I
RBR
don't
believes
like
in.
that shit because
I don't think he believes.
Mom is
I don't
crazy
think
as
he
hell,
believes in
but
a
her
matriarchy.
family is
I
her
don't
gold.
believe that he believes in a matriarchy.
Well, I don't
Bro,
care, but this
that's what I
idea
came
of
up here
claiming that
for.
I am over here destroying families and that
Building, taken care of.
I'm against black men and all this bullshit is
Yeah,
what he
she got
said.
That's
you
what
like
pissed me off.
You
That's
So
what
my
talking
pissed
about
husband
me the
asked
fuck
him.
off.
My husband asked him exactly what does she say, and then he started talking about Coombs and Dylan Roof and all that shit, which I never even mentioned no Dylan Roof over here.
Well, the thing about it is Dylan Roof got off on a clean shot, just like Carlisa Hood's son got off on a clean shot. A clean shot is a clean shot. You can't threaten someone's life or threaten someone's loved one's life. It is what it is. Let it go. Fuck it. It's done.
Yeah, but
What that got to do with what?
Yo,
I'm just saying we don't talk about no Dylan Roof over here.
But I'm just saying if he bought that up, fuck it. I mean, with it's over.
What you mean? Fuck it. I don't talk about Dylan Roof. What do you mean? He's spreading a narrative.
If he bought it up, it was a stale point because a clean
point because it doesn't matter. He brought it up because it's a lie.
Yeah,
right. We're not over here talking about Dylan Roof. We're not over here talking about white people this and white people that, white people this. So if we're not, if we're not doing that, right? Then why bring it up? He's bringing a narrative that doesn't equate to anything that we talk about over here.
Yeah, and jump back at you when
all
it feels
white
like you
people are not
changed it.
bad. I mean,
yo, you see that, Shazay?
Bad. No, they're not.
Yeah, he kept going. He's racist. He's a racist. Like simple point blank, binary 1-0. Yes, no, hot, cold. He's a freaking racist.
Like all
He's
black
stupid.
people are angry.
Yeah, it's an
Well,
excuse.
he grew up in an environment that a lot of us probably didn't grow up on. If you grew up on the East Coast, you grew up around black
but
people.
he didn't know how to adjust, and he scarred.
If you grew up on the East Coast,
he would have came out better. He would have came out better.
If you grew up on the East Coast, down south, or I would even argue Midwest and maybe even California, you grew up around black people. The black people are all over America, but we're just not in those in particular areas that he was at like that. There's some black people there, but it's not
bro.
But he's
Yo,
against
hold on.
black people, so you say
hold fast though.
I think he against black people. I think he against black people because he doesn't really know black people. I think.
Pastor. I used to hang out in the Hamptons and Long Island, and the only thing them white dudes wanted to do with me was compete to see if I would chill with them. You know, if you just you just cool and don't be bugging out like the way that guy be bugging. He didn't know how to fit in.
Black people in a negative.
Yeah, and it's just I don't get that.
Right?
That's like he's a racist. Like, come on, just put the label on it and
He
seal
said
the
we all
jar.
stupid. He called everybody
put
up
the
here
label.
cool.
Put the label on it and seal the jar and put that shit in the cabinet. That dude is bugged out and he want to make us think like he's not. Everything that came out is freaking. That's why I jumped up. I'm like, yo, you talk about her kids and generational stuff. Like, yo, you stupid.
Why you wrong for?
Because I'm up here.
No, I started talking about
you
them
can't
bricks
defeat
he ran when
logic.
I mentioned them
Yo,
bricks.
this shit, Dev came up and everybody, that shit was like Voltron. I don't even come up here like
he
that.
didn't want to talk
Yeah,
about them
Shaw say,
bricks.
yeah, because you was sitting back chilling and Dev came up and was like, I'm going to just put the fucking seal on the jar.
Man, tell RBR to come back up here and hold his
he's
own.
done, man. He can't. He's been talking all this intelligent nonsense.
He can't hold his own. So, Mom, do I agree? So, Mom, do I agree all the time when I come up here?
Man, I know
but
you.
I'll at least hold my own argument, even if we don't agree.
But it wasn't an
You don't be sitting up
argument.
here lying. That's
It was like, he tried to break it down into context between debate, conversation, and argument. And Baum was like, this ain't a debate. And he couldn't handle that because he was still using the debative energy. And we were just clowning his dumb ass.
He gonna talk about
he
them
rage
bricks.
quit. He rage quit.
Bricks, he
That
told
was
it
called
down.
a rage
As soon as
quit.
I said something
Ladies
about them
and
bricks,
gentlemen.
let's talk about it.
He got
told
rage
that.
quit. That's when you deflect different energy. It's like a martial art. He was thinking it was a debate and we were just
Shit, people said the RBR was smart.
That was easy. Nah, he ain't smart. That's why I came up here. I'm like, nigga, I'm the dumbest idiot you'll ever know in your life, but I got a very high IQ. I do brag about it. If you want to see my scores, it'll
Google argument.
Yeah, he was just bugging out, man. Nah, you don't diss kids and talk about kids. Like one thing, this is why I come up here, even though I get kicked and banned and all that. Yo, Baum got a family virtue that's old school country that a lot of people missed in this generation. So showing it and for people to try to make fun of it, that kind of hurts my fucking feelings. I'm like, all right, I'm not talking all that computer security shit no more. The stuff that I'm doing now is crazy. Can't even, at least nobody knows I'm on YouTube. But if she's showing you honest shit like crafting with sewing, cooking, you know, taking care of grandkids, making sure they get up, diapers changed and all that. If you got anything negative to say about that, you're a fucking moron to me. And I'm off the fucking
Leave
mic.
smarter than
I can't stand idiots like that. Yo, it's poison. It's fucking poison.
That motherfucker said, black boys are dangerous.
Yeah.
He said
Yes,
black
he
boy.
did.
He said black
That's why
boys.
he didn't take. He said he didn't take care of his son because black boys are dangerous.
Boys with danger.
Meant that shit though.
Yeah, he talking about he didn't say that. Yes, you did, you lying son of a bitch.
Yes, you sure did. He said, and then he said he didn't take care of his son because black boys are dangerous, and then he said, and I say, how are they dangerous? He said because black women are, you know, making it dangerous for black men and blah blah blah. So I said, so why did you take care of your daughter? Right? If it's black girls and women's fault, why you take care of her? Then he said something stupid there. Like the dude is stupid. Like, I don't know. Like he coming back up, I guess. But
come on up here and tell us about them bricks. How you sell them bricks? Let us know.
Wait, no, let's see what he got.
Yo, I'm sorry, Bomb. If I have to get him, I'm sorry, Bomb. Don't ban me
wait.
this time, no.
Okay. So why didn't you take care of your son again? Because he was dangerous? Tell us again. You muted.
Oh, okay. I reject the lie that giving my son the best life that he could have is abandoning my son.
Okay,
that's
now
a lie. That's a lie.
Okay, wait.
That's a lie.
Okay, so did you abandon your son?
No, you don't.
Okay,
you
so
define the word. Why won't you define the word?
Wait, I'm just asking.
Don't ask. Define what the fuck you mean by abandon.
Shut your crazy ass.
You the one who used the word abandon. Nobody else used the word abandon up here.
It's a dumb argument.
Nobody.
You abandoned your son, nigga. You abandoned your son.
You gonna take some accountability, motherfucker.
No, you're lying. You take accountability for lying.
No, you finna take accountability for your own blood.
You can't define the fucking word, nigga.
It's your word, bitch. You gotta stand on
the
it.
fucking word. You don't like me because I'm smarter than you. Because I have more education.
No, but you don't have. You have more education, and you don't have the love of your son, though.
I am more accomplished than you.
Call your son.
More accomplished than you will ever be.
All you gotta
anyone
do
in your fucking family.
right now, all you gotta do is call your son. Call your son right now.
Yeah, you finna stay on topic too, bitch.
I'm not gonna call my son.
Well, can you call
you don't know your
because,
son.
You already admitted the other day you don't even know where he's at.
Your son.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you don't know what
No, it ain't. It's fine to who? Who the fuck is that fine to? You don't know where your own fucking son is.
Fine to me.
Bitch, who the fuck you think you talking to?
Okay, well, you shut the fuck up with your
No, you shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shut your fake anger up. Now,
let's
the
be clear. He
motherfuckers.
don't even know where his
Yeah,
son
ain't
is.
nobody angry
I know. I'm not gonna let you
Yeah, I
kill
can
my
talk
son.
with authority, bitch, without being angry. I'm not mad. You're the one that's mad.
Hold
You
on,
can't back this shit
I
up.
know. Well, let me say, I have two choices. I could let you kill my son, or I could let you assassinate my character. I choose the latter. I don't want to put my son, because you can't get to me because you're too fucking stupid.
What the hell is it going to? What is it going to that extreme for? Is that your
Because
thought
you
process?
threatened my son. My son
Is
was in
that
my
your
chat
thought?
room.
No, hold on. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Is that your
You
thought
didn't
process?
have me talk.
You always
He's
accuse
going to your
everybody of
son?
saying and
Dumb
doing.
niggas. Do you see these dumb
You
niggas?
can't get away with that shit, bitch.
Don't you ask
Just
me a
because
question
you,
with your
just
stupid ass.
because you got
and
a
then be afraid
studio
for me.
You
mind,
abandoned
you
your
think you
son,
can talk
bitch ass nigga.
the longest over everybody
bitch.
else?
I ain't let your dumb ass kill my
No,
son.
I ain't finna let you finna over talk and lie on other folks too, bitch. Now, who the fuck you think you is?
I'm a real brother. I'm smarter
Well,
than you.
stop trying to
No,
make
you're
it
not.
seem like
No,
you
you're
just
not.
saying
You're
some shit
definitely
and
not,
lying
man.
on other folks
You
on
need
the
a
panel.
reset.
Didn't nobody say that shit.
You need a reset,
brother.
bro.
That's
You're not a
not
real
brother.
brother. You need a
You ain't no
reset.
real
Define
brother.
what you
Fast.
mean by
Very
abandoning
fast.
the
You need a
son.
reset.
Let it find your son so we can use your son to kill to hurt you.
Why are you
I would
always
rather-
going
Well,
after
you didn't
this?
take care of your
I
son,
would
nigga.
rather.
So
I would
you
rather
didn't
you
take
do
care
that.
of.
Why
You
are you
didn't
going
take care
after?
of your
Oh
son,
my
bitch.
Kill my
God,
kids.
yo, you going after hypothetical extremes?
No, I'm
What
not.
the fuck
Bitch,
is
you
your
didn't take
problem?
care of
Are
your
you
These
son.
were actual
paranoid?
real
Yo,
threats.
dude, you know
These were real
there's
threats.
something
My
called
kids cannot have
911
a
that you
Facebook
call
page
if you're
or none
feeling
of
a
that
certain
shit
way.
because you
Yo,
motherfuckers
you
If
will
you're
bitch,
try to
feeling
kill
a
you
me.
take
certain
care of
way,
your
there's a
son.
number
All
you
right,
could call,
whatever.
right? You know that, right?
Hey,
You couldn't
if
win
I
the argument
told
if
you,
you
wait
weren't
a minute,
lying.
wait a minute. If I told you I do have your son's Facebook page, since you
Okay.
just claimed that he don't, what would you say to that?
I would
He
say,
jumped off.
I would say, no, I wouldn't jump off. I tell you the truth. I can't interact with my son. Why? Because you motherfuckers will try to kill him.
Why you can't
Oh, so we'll
kill
kill him. No, you. If I tell,
look, he's scared of you coons.
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me
violent.
if I,
yes,
you know, if I offered him some money, he'll come up here? Or you said
Yo,
you
go
said that
easy,
that's
Bum.
not true?
Yo, go easy, Bum.
no, I wouldn't have a problem with. Don't kill him though. But I wouldn't
Well,
have
why
a problem.
would I kill him?
I don't because you hate me. You hate men, nigga. What the fuck? Why would you kill him? A black man?
Nigga, I'm
Dude,
here.
didn't we just go
and I'm a
over this?
man.
Yeah,
I'm
why would you
here.
kill somebody's son? I mean,
I
that
don't
don't
kill
make
somebody
her.
who you hate, son. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why would they kill
Did-
your black son? You
Because they
the
hate me.
Bro,
Hold
they're
on.
men
Because
on
they're jealous of
RBR.
me. Because I beat the fuck out of them in a debate. That's why.
You are done. You ain't
RBR.
nobody-
Didn't we just
Told
go over
y'all
this in
he's
the
on
chat?
that meds, yo. He needs his meds, yo.
We
Real
on the
rap.
fuck it up,
Hey,
Karen.
yo,
We don't
RBR,
do
I pray.
that.
Hey, yo, RBR, I pray. I pray for you, RBR. I pray
Yo,
for
let's
you,
not
bro.
Okay,
push
wait a
him.
minute, y'all. Wait a minute.
Pray
Wait a
for you.
minute.
Shut up.
Listen,
Don't you
Mr.
pray for
Bond was
me,
saying
coon-ass
something.
nigga. Shut the fuck up.
RBR, didn't we just go over this in the chats?
No, we didn't. You
No, we
want to
didn't.
lie. You want to attack me because you think it's her platform, so 2 + 2 can be 7 over here. No, I'm not letting you kill my son. You attack me. Why? Because I'll bust you in the chops, literally.
Does somebody
All
make a
right.
call
So
now?
I can
Literally?
no, not
Okay.
figuratively. No, I'm sorry.
I know.
Figuratively.
No, you're fine. I'm fine with either one. Literally or figuratively.
Well, then let's go figuratively.
Guys
So
bugging
yes,
out.
you can't beat me in a debate, so you want to fight me and shoot me and kill me and stab me.
And that's what I just said. Didn't we go over this in the chats? Our debate was fatherhood. What is fatherhood to you?
Fatherhood is giving your child the best life possible. And if that means keeping him away from a bunch of niggas like you who want to kill him, if he contacts me, then I have to understand that.
See, now it's funny because you keep assuming, and you know what assume means, right? You're gonna make an ass out of you and don't fuck with me.
See, what you're gonna do is deny it, which is what
Deny what? I'm gonna deny that I'm gonna kill your son?
What real life did, what Suge did, what the racists did, they literally threatened to kill my yesterday. I'm in the chat room yesterday.
But that's not me.
I got my mom. Why isn't it?
That's not me.
Why isn't it?
Why is it?
What differentiates you from them fucking racists, from Suge, from real life, and all the other motherfuckers that threaten my kids?
Well, first off, I don't know any of these motherfuckers you talking
I wouldn't
about.
care.
And
Well, they
Suge
hate
is a
black
piece of
people.
shit,
They
so
think
why
white
you
people
so-
are
why
superior.
you-
Hold on, they're just like
Oh.
you. They think white
See,
people.
there you go again with these
and they hate black
assuming.
people.
See, you're assuming you don't know shit about
when
me.
you I know that you attacking me, lying on me.
Oh, when am I lying
cool.
on you? When am I lying on you?
When you said I didn't take care of my kids, when I
You
badgered my
didn't take
kids,
care
of
I'm
your
a drug
son.
dealer and all kind of other stupid ass. shit.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Well, that's a
now,
lie. Okay.
so now back to hold on. Let me
Well,
get
that's
it.
a lie.
Hold
Right.
on, Charze.
You can't win
So
without
now,
doing that.
so now
You
we're gonna
dumb.
go back to what I said in the chats when you were talking about how Bomb attacks black men. What did I say? That she holds absentee fathers accountable. Now,
Right.
what are you? What are you? What are you just admitting you are? What are you just admitting you are? You're admitting you are admitting that you are an absentee father.
Did I say I was an absentee father?
Didn't I say that you should be under the same roof? How much time did you spend with him the first 10 years? Since you want to say that your parents
How would
raised
I
him the
know?
first 10.
Well, no. The second 10, not the first 10. He had to be with his mother when he was with the first. I thought that was best.
So you didn't raise
Oh,
him
so
at
you
home.
weren't there at all the first 10?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, then you're an absentee
The
father.
mother. Well, I don't believe that because if I
Of
was
course
with
you're
the
not,
mother-
because you're going to say, oh,
No,
I did X, Y, and Z.
No,
Yo,
He
you're
was
missing
off
the
doing
point.
something.
Okay,
Sounds like a
so that's what I'm
guilty-
saying.
sounds like
I
a-
give you your dumb argument.
Sounds
I
like a
give you
guilty
your argument
conscience.
that
Sounds
whatever
like a
would hurt my
guilty
son,
conscience, and
so
now
to
it's too
feel
little, too late.
your racist
Guilty
stereotype and hatred
conscience.
of black men.
How
And
is that
Being there, that's
I
hurting.
think
That
that
should hurt your son more than him talking about shit.
I understand. That's your argument. That I should
Guilty
do whatever it takes
conscience, too little,
to
too late.
traumatize my son with a bunch
How
of
is that
fucking cool ass
racist?
niggas and a bunch of Nazis
Guilty
who want to kill my
conscience.
son because they don't like the fact that I oppose racism.
He's trying
And
to
I
make
want
up
them
10
to pay
years
for
in
Well,
10
and-
minutes.
So are you special that you're the only one that opposes racism?
Really?
Absolutely. You niggas
Really?
with the
Your
Klan
son is
outfits
all
on and the
now.
White Lives
Don't
Matter
let me know
shirts,
your damn
the
son.
MAGA
Who,
hats.
what?
I said you niggas with the White Lives Matter shirts.
See,
and the MAGA hats
there's
on,
two
you
misconceptions
love
in that
these
sentence right
motherfucking
there.
racists.
You
There's
the one
two.
who love white folks like that because you
Why we
talk
gotta
about
be
them all the
niggas,
time.
yo?
You're so
That's a
scared.
dumb
Why we
argument.
gotta be
That's
niggas,
a dumb
man?
argument.
I'm
Right.
way more
There's two
smarter than
things.
you.
Hold on.
And
No,
nigga
you're not.
means
Man, you dumb.
ignorant,
What if you said that was smart? What if
unintelligent.
you said that was
You're a
smart?
nigga to me because I'm way
Okay.
smarter than
Okay.
you. I'm
Okay.
going
Well, that's
easy
a
on
dumb
you, real
argument
talk.
that I'm way smarter than you, but I haven't said anything that's smart. I just been
Are
saying.
you doing anything with your
But
college
anyway,
degree?
there are two things.
What is your major? Is it underwater basket weaving? Because you haven't said, because you want to keep saying you're smarter and all this. I just pointed out that you're an absentee father, and you want to keep saying you want to keep painting with a broad brush.
But you won't define giving your son the best life possible.
Make up
You don't.
You
10
want
years
in
because
10
you're
minutes.
too dumb
So-
to understand it because your IQ.
Okay. You know what? I tell you what. I'm gonna play your game. Let me tell you what I would define fatherhood as.
Right, and it's wrong.
Okay. Oh, it is. Okay. So I was, as a father, when they were younger, I was a provider, a protector, and a disciplinarian. I was there. I was there at all times.
That
Yo,
means
hey,
you're
yo,
a
Mr.
bum.
Bum.
So now-
a bum would be there all the time.
No.
That's stupid.
Oh,
Yo,
no,
Mr.
a bum would be the one that made a baby and made tracks.
No,
that's you.
Yo,
because you're
Mr.
gonna sit
Bum.
here, and try and justify the fact that you left your son with his mother for the first 10 years and then with your parents for the next 10 years, and you want to claim that you're a father.
Now, did she know I wasn't? Did she know that I didn't live in that town?
You weren't with your son
Did she
at
know
all?
that I wasn't with her?
Please,
No, I was, but I.
No, you just said that he was with his mother for the first 10.
And then
you
his
just said that.
grandmother
And then your parents,
bring him up,
and then with your parents, right?
Hold on. And she would bring him up to Seattle. I had my own home. He would come
over the summer.
Sucker, you a sucker.
She would do. He would catch the bus. Him and his mother would catch the bus, and they would come up to the
Yo,
house.
bro, can
Sometimes
I
I
ask you a
drive down
question,
there.
dog? Yo, when was the
But
last-
anyway, that's not the point. Here's the point.
Oh, that is the point. You just
No,
said
it's
that
not.
your son can catch a bus to your house. So you had a house for your son.
No.
Why didn't you keep your son?
Why didn't he stay with you then?
Yo, you know
see
you
why this
fucked
is not
up,
a
bro,
marriage?
Parents
right?
had a better give him a better life.
You can't.
So what was wrong?
What are you
What was
talking
wrong
about?
with your house that you couldn't take care of?
You know you
I was
fucked
with
up,
somebody
right?
else.
Huh?
I was with someone else.
Okay, so you couldn't get your own residence on your own.
No, I lived in I bought the condo.
You know you fucked up, right?
Okay, then you had a house. What are you
So
talking
the
about?
tape
dog?
You chose a bitch over
Okay,
your
now let's talk
son.
about that.
Yes.
Now let's talk about which one of these
Wait a
idiots.
minute,
Hold
y'all.
on, the tape.
Wait.
You know
Y'all
you
gotta
fucked
slow
up,
down.
bro.
Yeah, because
Listen,
lies down.
I'm not
Hold on.
listen. We need to slow down so we can hear what he's saying. Because he said this earlier in case y'all didn't hear him. He said he bought a condo and everything. He had all these great things.
All this good stuff,
Bingo.
but you didn't raise your son.
No, I did. I gave him the best life possible. It
So
wasn't.
you were so back to like I said, you were an absentee
because
father.
you did it because you didn't have shit going on. You
dog,
didn't have
that
condos. You
cancer
didn't have a
thing
business.
is- I'm
You weren't
going
on.
easy.
See, hold on. Look, you know what?
Because
Hold
your
on.
life was fucked all the way up.
Let me.
You wanted my son's life to be fucked all the way up, and my life.
That cancer
So-
thing
so
is
let me-
fake
hold
and
on.
mad.
Apologize
You're
to
gonna
you.
be-
Some dude.
Fucking.
Hold on, some dude. Let me. So while let me show you something, right? While you were doing all that, you were living your good life and all that, while your son was twisting in the wind. Here's what I was doing when my sons were younger. I was on the road fishing tournaments. I was in Texas. I was in Florida. I was in North Carolina, New Jersey. I went to England, Japan. I went everywhere. And guess what I did?
Sell out.
No, I did not. I took care of my kids the whole time. I took care of my kids the whole time.
Well, that was fucked up.
I provided for them. I didn't say,
that's
"Hey,
fucked
look,
up.
I'm over here. I'm over here living my best life while my kids are catching the bus to come see me," or some
They should have
bullshit
been
like
with their
that.
mother and not with this fucking idiot.
Who said they weren't with their mother?
So your mother was with you?
Oh, my mother?
No, the kid's mother. Was the kid's mother with you?
Well, damn,
Yes,
that would be
I'm
bomb.
his
Yes.
mother, dumbass.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
I didn't know
dumbass.
that. No, I'm sorry.
Dumbass.
Okay, so
Don't
Bob
know what
took
a
care of the
family
kids.
looks
You're
like.
just
So
lying.
who
Is that what
would
you're
think
saying?
that you would know who's supposed to go where?
No, the coons
You
all
ain't
sound
never
alike
been
to
around
me.
no goddamn family was together.
But
so
I
you wouldn't
was-
know what the
That's
fuck
I
it
was
look
out-
like.
Well, that's a lie.
So we not
I was
supposed to
out
have
grinding.
what
Here's the
fuck
thing.
you just said.
All right. So there are two things that we talked about. The first thing is you wanted my son to suffer, and you need a reason to stop me from helping black people. So you want to discredit me because you hate
Black people don't need your help because you're not helping us.
I know.
You're not helping anybody.
I'm not trying to help you
We've
fill out the
already
black race.
established that
All
you
right,
live
now
in
the second
Koreatown,
thing-
so you don't
okay,
live
the
around
second
black
thing-
people.
The second thing is you've decided that if I didn't suffer with my son, then
wait. So your son did suffer? So
no.
wait, let's be clear. Did your
I
son
didn't make my son suffer?
Wait, did your son
Should have been
suffer?
with
You
my
just
parents.
said if you didn't
No.
suffer with your son.
No.
So
Well,
you're
that's what I'm
saying that he
saying.
did suffer.
No, I'm saying that he was with my parents, and they're
Right,
rich.
but so
So
he
then,
was at your-
when did you suffer?
I had to suffer.
When?
I had to
You
build a
just said you had a condo. You were living the champagne life while your son was off somewhere.
I know. Now he's making that up. You had
a condo, which meant you had money.
I had a business.
Okay, so then you were living the champagne life while your son's drinking Kool-Aid.
No, a business ain't no fucking champagne life, nigga.
Oh, it's not? Okay. You had a business. Do you still have this business right now?
No, I still own the trademarks, but no.
Okay, so then you clearly sold it for a profit then, huh? But you're doing okay.
Yeah, no, I'm the managing editor of the RBR networks.
So then you were doing okay this whole time.
I was.
Mr. Bond.
So now while you were doing okay.
Let me bring something up. How do you think I paid the $25,000 in paternity? How you think in child support? How you think I did
them bricks you were selling?
No, see, I'm not a drug dealer. That's another. Here's the truth. And it's not for you because you
guys. Look, here's your messed up.
No. Why can't you let me explain that?
Sure,
you
go
want
ahead.
Me to be a drug dealer to make you feel better.
Chief. I didn't say you were a drug dealer. I could give a shit if you're a drug dealer or not.
No, you want me to be a drug dealer because you can't win any other way.
Dude, I didn't say. Thank you. I didn't say shit. I'm sitting here holding you accountable for you gonna say you were doing okay while your son is cross town or cross country.
While I'm paying my son's mother $25,000. You got
okay. So then
let me
guess
say
what?
this though. But let me say this though. The reason that I don't want the lie that I'm a drug dealer is because I did a couple of films about drug dealers, and I called them sellouts.
And you got caught with them bricks.
No, I didn't. But because I did, call them sellouts and shit, because I do believe if you're selling drugs to your own people, you're a sellout. So they thought they were going to get me caught up. So I was going to do the Nelly video, Nelly Hot All Over, that video, that documentary. And in Oklahoma.
Wait, that video or that documentary? Which one?
It's the
documentary. Because
I'd
already looked you up, nigga. You lied.
I know, it's called the Sellout Diaries. Come on, man. She doesn't know the difference between a documentary and a video?
Y'all, look, he lying, y'all. But anyway, okay.
You look it up, bitch. Don't tell me I'm lying. Stop lying.
You lying ass nigga. Looking ass nigga.
You went to my IMDb page, bitch.
Yes, and there was nothing there, y'all.
Sellout Diaries.
He wrote, look.
It is.
How did you get caught with the bricks?
It was just some shit on some phony ass videos and shit that he put up there. What you came up with?
No, you can't put that on. That's a website. That's
nah.
That's union. You can't put stuff. You see what she's doing? No, you don't think she's lying? You don't think she's idiots? Put it in something.
I was about to share it, but we started talking. Okay, go ahead.
I put it up there. So all she's doing is lying. But anyway, yes. As a journalist, they taught us. Now I don't believe this, but they taught us if you ain't really getting sued, you ain't doing shit. Well, drug dealers might not sue you,
what the hell are you talking
but they would try to get you caught up in a case.
Hold on, man.
And if you guys did something with your life,
you're not even in the point of being hypothetical. You're just
you
stupid.
ain't no motherfucking
truth.
Why the
Well, I'm
fuck
telling you the
you
truth.
lying and telling everybody?
Yo, you said you revealed.
Okay.
You said,
all right. Well, we see what's up. Now, what they were trying to do
is you off your meds,
when I left
bro.
before, they were trying to.
Everything is negative. Everything is so negative.
They were trying to
Why
assassinate
so
my
negative,
character,
my man?
and that's why I left. Why?
So they put some bricks on you.
Negative, man. Stop.
Right. Well, you don't know how dumb you sound because dumb people just don't know.
How do I sound dumb?
All right. So what I'm
They
saying
put
is,
them bricks on your dumb ass.
but I think it's important to tell the truth.
Because we about to tell
if you guys did decide to stop living in the fucking alley,
okay,
really feel bad.
We about to tell some truth, y'all. Here go his information, right? This is him. And have anybody ever heard of the urban demographics?
Star Tiffany Haddish. Everybody.
Nope.
Shut the fuck up.
I never heard this shit.
You never heard of Tiffany Haddish?
Yes, but
I know
her.
I
but this was long before. This was when she was young.
That's her.
Tiffany Haddish is blacklisted for
Where's
smoking too much and acting stupid.
Listen, We ain't never heard of this. Even Tiffany
If we're
probably
gonna
not
talk about journalism,
this.
Yes, I have a degree in journalism. Too
Okay,
bad.
so listen.
I will give him
one
props.
thing
I
that
will give him
journalists
props.
Wait a
do not
minute.
like
Wait a
is
minute. I am talking. I don't know what's going on right now. He
Well,
called me a
the truth is
liar,
going
and I'm
on.
putting it up.
All right. You
So
said
here
I put
is-
that shit up there. I can't do
I
that.
am
Yeah, that's
saying,
weird. Yo, high
I am saying
frequency.
that you was claiming shit that's not true.
Marcus
and we're gonna
Tron.
put up what
Who else
you
was it?
did.
John Witherspoon was it? John
Shit that
Witherspoon
we
was in that
never heard
movie.
of.
Look
You
at
fucked up
Parental.
messing with
Anybody ever heard of
wouldn't give a fuck.
kinfolks?
I don't give a
Detective
fuck.
Bomb. Got
Showtime.
you,
That's a
bro.
Showtime.
Detective
Showtime.
Bomb.
Kinfolks. Have anybody
Showtime
heard of
movie.
kinfolks?
Special
I wouldn't give
investigator
a fuck
bomb.
if anybody heard of
now,
if anybody heard of giving your son
Has
the best life.
anybody heard of high
None.
frequency with a freak and
Curtis
frequency?
Shaw, Motown paid for that. Curtis Shaw was
Yeah, but it didn't go nowhere. When you up
no, it
here
went on BET.
bragging,
Excuse me, it went on
what?
BET. It was on BET.
When
Wait a minute, hold on. It was on BET. You ain't heard BET?
You could keep saying what it was on. Do anybody remember it? And did it make
I
you
wouldn't give a
money?
fuck.
Well, hold on.
$80,000. It sold over 50,000 units. That's $500 at $10.
Okay, did
Hey,
you
RBR.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
I
RBR.
did sell it. I did sell it.
RBR.
I was a salesman of it.
RBR.
Yes.
How old is your son?
I don't know. He's
What do you
adult.
mean you don't know? He's an adult.
Oh, yeah. See, I
So-
know what you're trying to do.
Oh,
I
do
give
you?
it to you.
But
I'm
you?
not letting
one
you kill
thing
my
about-
son.
Do
I'm
you?
just not.
Nobody's
You know what I'm
trying
getting
to
to
kill
do?
your son.
You know what I'm getting to do?
One thing about
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Hold on.
I'll leave.
RBR. Hold
You're
on.
not going to use my son against
We're
me.
Hold
not-
on, RBR.
Oh,
See?
he ran because
Yeah, he did.
One thing is
You know what I was going to say?
journalism.
What you about to say?
That if his son, we're going to play what if, and I hope he's listening because come on back and deny this. If his son is 20 years old, this cat was living the good life because his son would have been born in 2001. Earliest thing on here is Sellout Diaries Volume 1 at 2002. So now let's take his accomplishments. You were the producer for all this shit. You were making pretty good money. Why wasn't your son with you?
That's right. That's all we was getting to. We're not trying to harm your son, nigga.
Yeah.
But he talking about journalism. When we're talking about professional journalism, journalists hate when people retract statements and don't allow freedom of speech. And what he did to Mimi and other people is he limits their ability to talk, and that is not free press and free journalism, and allowing pushback is censorship. So you can't be a journalist while simultaneously engaging in censorship and not wanting pushback of your talking point. Since he want to talk about professional journalism, I'm not a journalism, but this some shit they taught us in 8th grade. It's censorship, and that don't go with a professional journalist.
But what happens when you put something out like that on a drunk tangent, or because people was getting on you or something like that, and then it comes back to haunt you a couple years later? Like him talking all of this, he hopes people don't record it because stuff like that in that field, it makes a difference. Like if you're biased or you're against something political, yeah, it's complicated as hell. I'm glad I don't do that.
No, it's very condescending to his audience.
Oh yeah,
he's a lawyer. I didn't RBR was a lawyer.
Absolutely.
I didn't know that RBR was a lawyer. Is RBR a lawyer?
Censorship
No, but yeah,
and not
absolutely.
like
He was
pushback and free
very.
press is that
Is he a lawyer or a journalist?
Yo, that's
very
why I called him. He's a
condescending.
racist and he's scared of white people, I think. He's a racist.
It's very condescending to his
Yeah,
audience
very,
to think that
very,
we don't
absolutely.
get that.
Can you let Soldier talk?
Hell. I'm saying it's very condescending for somebody who consider themselves a journalist. You know, all of us get up here and talk, but I don't think I go to the point to say I'm a journalist. But we learned this in 7th and 8th grade. It's censorship. So you're not the journalist that you profess to be if you routinely engage in censorship, and you cannot take pushback on your talking point.
Because you know, certain rules don't apply. Back then, it was printed media, newspapers, flyers.
When are you talking about back when?
Talking about.
Well, you know, when
He ain't that goddamn
media.
old.
I know. I don't know. Well, I can think that far back. I don't have to be that old to think that far back.
I'm not saying you thinking. You keep saying
I'm
like,
saying.
back
No, I'm
then.
saying
You
like,
said
yeah,
back
back then, yeah, it's like it's not as crazy. People don't got cell phones to record everything. You got a
I'm
computer
saying
in
if
your
you're
pocket.
a journalist, he prides himself on being a journalist. He just used the words. And a free press
You said misuse.
pushback, no censorship, which is what he's engaging in censorship.
Yes,
Those
that's what
are
I'm saying. Yeah.
okay, those are
Uh-huh.
journalistic principles.
Yeah,
So
come
you
back to haunt
cannot,
you.
I'm saying he just used the word, so he cannot hold that to be true. And
Yeah.
it speaks volumes about what he thinks of the people that he's talking to, that he's
Yeah,
attacking.
and it'll hurt you later. There's consequences. Some
I
people
just
call it
jumped up here
karma.
to say that
Yeah,
it
yeah.
can't be
Nah, you're
both. You
right
can't.
about that. Nah, you.
You're a journalist.
I ain't on no bandwagon ballroom and shit. But you're right because I was trying to explain to him like, yo, bro, if you're an author or anything, your publishing company, we're like, oh, we ain't gonna fuck with you no more because you got these views and we just happen to, catch a clip.
I'm just talking about for the
Everything
professional.
he just put out a book
Yeah, he
just like
buried
a couple
himself.
he just put out a book in 2019. He also put out and this shit high as hell, so you can his paperback costs $32, y'all.
Nobody
No,
buying
he
that.
knows how to talk. I bet you it's a lot of fluff and
No,
bullshit.
when you don't
Yeah,
succeed,
I know that's right, y'all. So
he made it so he won't succeed. He can say, I wrote the book, but people don't want. If you set it at a price that people aren't going to buy it, you can have an excuse for it not selling so many. Oh, I did, but it's the price not that it was a shitty book, and I'm not saying it's a shitty book or not, but you got to understand the
Yeah,
fact
somebody
if
giving him
you're
props
a
on that.
nobody and you're pricing a book higher than somebody who is on the list of whatever they do books for, then you have an excuse for it not selling a lot of units.
Look,
Yeah,
this is what his author, it says about the author. They mention his name is a journalist, author, filmmaker, and entrepreneur. He studied millions his entire adult life and has helped create his share of them. Currently, the managing author of Real Brother Radio Network and host of the Real Brother Radio Show, airing weekdays on TuneIn, YouTube, New Orleans Talk Network, and realbrotherradionetwork.com. Pamela Harris is a trained, certified nutritionist and life coach, an accomplished writer, a vivid reader. Pamela Harris. So who is this Pamela Harris?
Yeah, who the hell is Pamela
No,
Harris?
hold on, yo. What gets me, the
I just
first
popped up here
part,
to say that.
Hey,
he studied millionaires his entire adult life. What, he didn't learn enough to become one?
okay, yeah, right. So who is this Pamela Harris and what the, so you could write a book. Any of us could write a book and put it on up and sell it. You're right. He knows nobody gonna buy it because of the price. Paperbacks do not cost $20+, y'all. Okay.
Did he do Pamela Harris so it could be a play on Kamala Harris? So kind of that word association. It's just.
Huh?
I say
it looks like he took somebody else's. He took somebody else's
his bio
thing, bio, and then
paste.
added his stuff in and forgot to take out her shit.
What? He didn't scrub his document. I mean, they could just scrub documents.
Because it said an accomplished
English 101.
Yeah, they said Pamela Harris is a
Very
health
sloppy.
a nutritionist editor for, I guess she is a nutrition editor for realbrotherradionetwork.com. This text refers to an out of print and unavailable edition of this title. Y'all see that?
Yo, you know what happens? Yo, you deal with that in IT. You can fluff a resume to all holy hell, and just trying to find out the references, it costs them a week's worth of work just to see if you're worthy of getting hired. That's exactly what's going on about the whole thing, review and about the
Scrub your
author.
document. When you cut and paste,
Yeah,
you got
but
to scrub your document to make sure there's no traces of
But I don't know if he did that.
Can
He
you
didn't
let
do
her
that.
talk? What, dude? We heard. Look, when you was talking, we heard you talk. Somebody else started talking, and then you won't let us hear her talk.
My bad.
I was just saying, when you use Word, you have to go back and scrub your documents if you cut and paste to make sure all the electronic signatures are erased. You know, that's how they catch us when we be cheating and using stuff in reports in school and not crediting people. So he need to make sure he scrub his document.
Temperature rising.
Don't you think we need to add him to the less words I am?
Look, y'all. Yep. Look, the temperature rising paperback. Look how much he got it at. $48.
$50?
Yes. $50 for a paperback. Let's see how many pages.
He sold one.
No, he
sold
didn't.
one. It looks
No.
like it was probably he bought it himself.
That's what. Remember, I said that earlier. I said he buy it so he could rate it, right? Because look, somebody gave it 1 star.
Are you the freaking FBI, Mom?
Look what it says. Dion wrote a knife were cool, and then it says Dion uses inequalities and injustice and fights against it. So this is him, right? He did this in 2013. But somebody else gave it 1 star. And they say, save your brain cells. Seriously. Somebody else says exactly what we say. Racist author.
Damn.
Author is nothing but a racist and sexist. Don't support him. His Twitter and blogs are all against white people. And even we've said that. And we are Black people. Okay.
I was trying to save him.
He's a racist.
Yeah.
And I know we say Black people can't be racist. And I guess essentially he can't be because he don't have power. But if there was a Black racist, he is that person.
Obama, how did he get 4 stars? Like, what did that?
That's rap. Because it looks like him. That's him. He wrote it himself.
Hey, yo, Bomb, real rap. Something that I felt like kindred spirit to when you was able to drop all those pictures, aunts, uncles, sons, cousins, this, that, and the third. Like those are the things that we gotta go back and look at Polaroid pictures. But like, oh, I see you was a skinny, awkward person, but you got them things on deck. And he got shut up quick because you showed legacy and
when
real.
Did I show uncles and shit like that?
Yeah, I told
you showed it all. That was dope. That was dope.
But I didn't show no uncles. All I showed was me, my husband, and my children.
I don't know. He showed a granddaddy. He said somebody was white or something.
That was my dad. Yeah, my dad. I pulled that up. But where's all these cousins and shit?
I don't know. Yo, it was a lot of pictures. I was looking at the background.
It was a lot of
before
pictures, but it was the same goddamn people though.
Yeah.
Two different timelines, different ages, I guess. Yeah,
it was different ages. Yeah,
that's why it was dope. I was like, damn, she's showing it through the years.
But where did you get uncles and cousins and all that?
I don't know. They look like that. Everybody Black folk. You go to a family reunion, you always meet a new cousin or something. And she just showed a bunch of pictures at once.
She already said it was her son. So I
ain't been here in a while. Yeah, I didn't see it. But
What you mean you didn't see it? You was here when I showed it.
Y'all all look the goddamn same, except they ain't as short.
Well, you just wasn't listening. Okay, cool. Okay,
you part of the less. We know.
They ain't short and light like her.
Yeah, they tall like their dad, right?
They was light when they was little, and they took their dad color.
So he only got 2. He only got 2 reviews.
At 3, 1 was 3, and it was 2 are bad, real bad.
You counting his own? You counting him as doing his own review as 1? Are you counting that?
That would be 3 with him doing his own, yeah. And then the 2, the other people was saying it's bad, and you could tell he was saying it's good.
How many books has he put out though?
I'll get you hired.
It's 3, but he didn't really put them out. Is it really put out if he make it to where people not really buying it?
Because it's called being a net.
If he would make these books paperback at like $5, I'd probably buy it to support him. But $32, you got to be fucking crazy.
Nobody buying it.
And by the way, that's on sale because normally it's $35 for a paperback book.
So what's the name of this book? Culmination?
Culmination of the dream.
Culmination of the dream. Culmination of the dream.
You see who's on there. He wanted to write about old Barack and Michelle, I guess.
Oh, okay. We got
Temperature Rise, and this is about the police, I guess.
That may be a good one. That one may be good.
But they said it was bad. Let me see. I remember I looked at it. Let's see.
This is before Michael Brown now.
Yeah, he got 1 star and another 1 star. The only person who gave him 5 stars is him. This is him.
Theron sees inequality and injustice and fights against it. That's him. Oh, damn.
Yes. You can tell by how he voted.
With a Yahoo account, though. Don't
Look and say, I enjoy his radio broadcast. Nobody enjoys his radio. Come on, man. I don't agree with him on everything, but he usually has every right to be outraged by the closeted racism that goes on in the media today.
Oh, man. So what is it?
And he did that in 2013. and then somebody gave him 1 star in 2016, and somebody gave him 1 star in 2013 as well.
Click all reviews, or is that it?
I think that's it.
Yo, but you know what's crazy? Like people can like in restaurants give you a bad review and mess up your traffic. Same thing on the net. Yeah, yeah. So he ain't got nothing to mess up then.
The reason he got the 3.9 is because, you know, with his 5 star and then 2 down here, 1 star, it put him at 3.9 stars.
Yeah, but the way that e-commerce thing working, like you can get a bunch of people and can ruin the review of your product. They do it at restaurants in New York and Jersey a lot. Like somebody
people don't like the motherfucking food.
Yeah, why would he not give you a bad review?
Yeah, I can't. You
Yeah,
know, I can't.
no,
give,
some
you can't
people
give
do
a
it
review
for no
on,
reason
you
though.
can't give a review on Amazon unless you buy the product.
Yeah, you got to buy it.
Yes, I
Yeah.
can't just go and give a review right now. Okay, I got to buy the product in order to give a review. So that means some people bought the book probably when it was
So would
cheaper.
you pay $35 to say, hey, this a good guy?
Hell no, but is
How
the
much the
Prime
book
sale
RBR?
on
Yo,
yet?
his books cost what? $135. What's the other one cost? That's $35. That's $35. What's the other one? That's 48, right?
Damn, you done already spent the bill?
What?
You gonna
So one
this
zero.
one cost this one on sale for $25. This one on sale for $32. And the other one.
No, I'll give him props, like,
getting
because he
out of
got
this?
things posted and published. I'll give him props with that.
I probably could find these books for free right now.
Nah, I give him real rap. I'll
That's
give him
on some
props
real
for that.
shit.
He do got published books, so yeah. But he's still stupid.
What you mean props? It's easy. I could write a book right now with one word in it and
Well,
publish
he
it.
did it a couple times, even though his reviews are screwed.
Hold on. What is it? This book is very motivational. And without this book, I wouldn't understand Millionaire Today.
Bought reviews.
Wait, what's this stuff, y'all? Oh, a woman looked like that looked like his wife a little bit. Let me see.
Everybody talking about how they get rich and they still broke as fuck. I don't get it.
Why would anybody but him give a review and put his picture up? Why would if I bought his book, why would I put his picture up as the image of the book, y'all?
Yeah, Rich, look at the blinds, the walls,
And that means he
confines.
bought his own book.
Yeah.
Okay, this person's so and this was in 2022. Let me see.
Yo, Obama's FBI, I'm telling you.
Man, look. Listen, no, I like the fact that he write books, but he brags about it. It's not that it's a good thing to write your book, and you can brag about the book, but y'all didn't hear what he was saying. He said he was doing all of these things instead of taking care of his son. And we're
but
saying
he was trying
he
to
could have
diss
wrote
you.
bad books with his son sitting in the next room.
Yeah, contradicting the whole shit. Yeah, you're right. It's bugged out. That's why I call him stupid.
You see, like hubby said, my husband is a pro fisherman, y'all. Like he was, I showed y'all articles that he's
He
written,
get busy, but I
right?
get him.
And things like that, and dealing with fishing. He's been all over the place. And if he had to get on a plane and go overseas or whatever, when he came back home, his children was in the bedroom sleeping or coming home from school. We was picking him up from the airport all together. What in the hell is this thing where this man says, oh, in order to better my life for my son's life, I had to stay away from my son.
No, yo, Run Real Thing and Mr. Bum, if you're listening, one thing that my dad taught me that just taught me respect, survival, and patience is fishing. Fishing and a punt. And the best thing is when you catch them and you go back home and you get taught how to cook them up.
But some dude, hold on, here's my problem. I thought at the beginning that it was going to be just the first 10 years was with his baby's mother. Then
I didn't
pick up the slack.
I
But
didn't hear
that's
that
not
part.
even the case. He didn't even pick up the slack the second 10.
I didn't hear
Right.
that part though.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
He said he believes that the kid's supposed to be with the mother for the first 10 years. That's the first thing came out of his mouth. So he
No,
wasn't
probably
with,
would
he
be
didn't
both.
see the son at all for 10 years. Then not only that, he told that woman, oh, you keep the son for 10 years and then I'll get him. And then when it was his turn to get him, he didn't even get him.
Yeah, but
Yeah, he gave it
but
to his mama.
bomb. I listened for like a smooth 15 minutes before I jumped on. I was like, nah, this guy's totally bugging out. And
Y'all-
wasn't no dudes up here, and he was trying to get at you, trying to reverse
That's
headlock
him?
you. He
This
was
is
trying
him,
to
yo.
yo, hold on,
He
hold
looked like
fast,
he
hold
was selling
fast.
them bricks that he got found.
Yo,
in
hold
his car.
fast. He was trying the most cutthroat shit.
That nigga look like Forrest Whitaker and Cuba Gooding Jr.
lumped up,
radio mixed together. I did not know that was RBR.
Yeah, that's him.
Nah, you just don't fuck with the kids, yo.
How much if
That's
he
why I
was
came
away
up.
from his son and he's successful now? I wonder what percentage of his estate he's going to leave to his son that he doesn't even know where he is.
He don't even know where yet.
It's him making this sacrifice and to become this successful person. Will it benefit his son? Or will he get $1 and the rest of it goes?
That's right there. That's what you call. I call him Brick. What up, Brick?
Just so y'all know, he's in the chest.
Oh
I'm
yeah, he's
saying
gonna
when
be in the
people go and
chat.
say they
Oh
did
no, you
all
don't
this
want to
shit, they
come
made
up
these
here, bro. I'm gonna jump on your
I
neck.
did not know that was him, though. I never seen. Damn, RBR,
Yo,
what the fuck,
yo,
man?
come up, dog, because I'm gonna jump on your neck.
These sacrifices and they was away from their kids and I went on to come to school to be a better person or whatever. How does it benefit your kid?
Yeah.
The child that you was away from, are you gonna at least leave them off better financially because you took so much from them when they was a child to make up for it? Or
Yo, he sounds like a isolated. He been around white people and didn't fit in at the cool table guy. You could tell, trust me. He still talks like it, like he never left Seattle.
He is in
off.
California. Okay, you keep saying
Yeah.
Seattle.
Yeah.
Well, wherever he's at, he's like northwest. No, what is that? East, right? It's East Coast.
Yeah, Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, so he's northern west. Like he's around a lot of white people. Probably the little token cookie and the
They got a
fucking
lot
whole
of
thing
they got a
ice
lot of
cream.
black people in California.
Yeah, but not where he at. And he
Yeah,
grew up
I'm
around some
around
weird
a lot of
people.
white folks.
He
I mean,
wasn't
I know.
accepted, and he's mad. Everything comes out his
mean-
mouth as racist. He
no.
grew up around a certain group of people, and now he hates them all. I don't get it.
No, yeah, he hates everybody.
Well, he hates black people.
He's a hate black people. Yeah, he's against black people, and he keeps.
Well, then he's off his fucking meds. Jesus.
But that's who he hate. He says he don't want to live around black people. He can't call everybody a fool.
Beam me up,
He says that
Scotty.
we're
He's
all
off his
dumb.
meds.
He say he's smarter than everybody. It's like
Right.
it's ridiculous.
He's
But-
off his fucking meds. Beam him up, Scotty. He don't want to be around humans. Fuck him.
So yeah. So RBR, I know you ran so you can lie tomorrow. Watch his title tomorrow. You know, because he did that last time. We was up here having a good conversation. I ended up kicking him off because he don't want to hold a conversation. All he want to do is keep talking about something we wasn't talking about. So I wasn't talking about racism. We wasn't talking about Dylan Roof. I wasn't talking about Obama, and all that racist shit that he like to come over with. Now he claims that I'm breaking up the family, but he's the one over there all blaming the white people for everything.
Everything. I'm explaining them for
ain't nobody had to break his family up because he ain't never put it together.
He never was at the cool table in Sacramento. I'm telling you, it's very binary and simplistic. Like he wanted to fit in with the white boys playing cricket and all that. What's the lacrosse and all that? He didn't fit in. He looked like a chubby fat guy. He didn't fit in. He didn't fit in, and he's mad at the world right now. He's fucked up. He's off his meds. I'm telling you, these guys are all over the place.
Bomb, he was over there on Taz Channel doing that same bullshit. He do that same shit everywhere he go, screaming and hollering.
Yes. I don't know. Listen, RBR, I have a question for you. When you gonna stop blaming white folks for everything? Because his son is by a white woman, even though he claimed my dad was white, y'all. He been telling people that shit for a couple of years. Right? He even started claiming that I'm white.
If they the one white.
Yeah, it's a white woman who got pregnant for his dumb ass. That's the only woman who would have kept a child for 10 years with no help from this busted motherfucker talking about his parents wealthy. Nigga, like if I really wanted to, like I could pull up everything on your family.
Damn.
Yo, you're not. Yo, where's that guy at? He's not
That's the
wealthy.
child.
Well, I get it now, Bob. Sometimes when you have a biracial kid and you gotta deal with these goddamn motherfucking women from these other races and they acting the damn fool. He projecting. That's it. I mean, I get it.
Bro, you know,
it's making no sense.
Process. He wasn't even projecting.
What you mean? He ain't never have his kid, so it's not the same as.
Yeah, he was fucking with the. Yo, I'm telling you, it was very simple math. He's like so mad at white people because he didn't fit in. He wasn't at the cool table, and he got sunned. He got caught up, and he's not there. It's like he failed, and he's mad, and he's gonna blame it on white people. Everything that came out of his mouth was fuck the white people and the Nazis. And no, fuck. I don't got no problem with nobody.
Well, white women were Nazis, so I mean, like,
yo, bro, he didn't even live in that time. That's stupid to say that. It's like black people saying they mad about slavery. Doesn't make sense to me.
White folks every day, like white folks.
Yeah.
He stated white folks. If you don't like them, stop talking about them.
He probably mad at himself for getting caught up with one like the way he did.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He didn't fit in. He wasn't allowed at the cool table.
Nice
and
white.
He's mad.
I'm not gonna count everybody out because they white.
Got his kids, got his heart.
So back in the day, what his baby mama left the child with him, because back in the day, if a white woman had a child from a black man, she either was stuck in the black community or she had to abandon that child. So did the mother walk away from the child to go back to the white side of the table, and then he re-abandoned the child?
He lives in Sacramento. That's Weird Town.
Nah, they probably kept it. In California, California, she kept that biracial baby. She was
he never had no fucking rights.
She had the baby for 10 years, and then he gave the baby to mama. And
did she just leave the? Because you can't. If you leave me, that don't mean you can just take my baby and give it to your mama without my permission. I had to allow you to.
She probably was working with him.
That's why I said they said
he
kept 10 years.
I used to call this little girl little orphan Annie. She lived on the street where we lived at. You know, we had a little mixed girl, and she had red hair like Annie, her mama, and she ended up with a black grandma. Pretty much because the white mama would come every now and then and visit her, but you had to leave that black child if you wanted to go back to the white community. It's kind of like what I think they're having a discussion right now about Kim Kardashian and Tom Brady saying, basically, ain't no respect for white man for the most part gonna date her. That's what I got out of it. And it was kind of like, so is that what this woman did? Did she
dating Kim Kardashian?
No, hold fast.
There was something they was talking about Tom Brady or some discussion.
Hold fast. Let's jump into the future with all
but this was in the 80s. This one even
I know. I get it. And that's a good timeline to start to benchmark. But if you jump into the future, mixed races, everybody procreating, everybody's going to be a mixed race in the next 100, 200 years. So why is it a problem now? It's still human, right? It goes down. Hold on. It goes down to the basics. Everybody wants a certain look. That's why social media is popping. I like
my look. I'm cool with my look.
And then if you're 100% African black or 100% Puerto Rican or whatever, that's going to be very valuable later on. But people are valuing that now when it's not really necessary. It's just stupid. I think a lot. All the race stuff needs to be abolished. Abolish racism.
That. I'm talking about this lady abandoned her child to the black side, and then he re-abandoned that child.
He probably did.
Yeah, don't mess with the kids.
That's what they used to do with the little mixed children, give them to the black grandma.
Yeah, that's bad.
I don't know. She probably didn't. I don't know. Because who knows? Who knows?
I'm just saying, if that is, that's just got to be. I know the man is grown, and we are the fact that just got to be.
The fact that grown YouTube is just, we got to leave these kids alone, y'all.
Yeah, that's what came up, yo. Stop talking about the kids, yo. They got
to leave these kids alone, man.
This kid ain't no kid no more because he's an adult.
Yeah, that's what they say because they ain't getting raised right.
I didn't know he I thought his child was from a black woman. I did not know that that he was engaged in this type of talk about that and had a biracial child.
I get it. But honestly, we'll insert ourselves into other people's.
You don't call it biracial if it's
Hold fast, sweetheart. yo, sometimes, you know, and it does make good content, but we'll insert ourselves into other people's bullshit and
I don't
drama.
got no
What
problem
is
with
But you
biracial.
sometimes no,
I
hold
got
on,
some
hold
mixed
on.
cousins.
What?
Let
What?
him
I got
finish,
mixed family.
some dude. Let him finish, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't got no problem with biracial or anything. I got, you know, that ain't my fight, but I'm just saying it's just amazing that he talks so much about white supremacy. And
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
that's all. That was just shocking to know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
go
why I
on
call.
mute.
No, you
No,
don't have to. No, you don't. No, I love the convo right here because I said that. I was like, yo, you seem threatened. Like that's your kryptonite. And then it escalated on his part because I knew his buttons to push. I was like, you're afraid of white people because you got dealt wrong. You got dealt a bad hand. You tried to jump into their circle, and he was like, you're not invited. Like you could see clear that it's like saran wrap. You know, that was easy. And that's why he's like everything he says is projected the white man, the Nazi, and I'm like, yo, you're a racist now. You've been programmed to be a freaking racist, and now you're toxic and poison. You know, like you shouldn't be allowed to raise kids because you're gonna teach that to your kids.
So the
That's
time that he
stupid.
his
had
new
about
wife
the
black. Is his new wife black?
around the time that he had a biracial kid,
Oh.
I ain't gonna. We don't know the culture of America. We don't. I mean, it's hold on. The racist right wing Marxist takeover of Western democracy.
I ain't got no
It had to been
problem.
around. It had to been around
wait.
Farrakhan million March time around there.
The
Okay, here we go,
race.
y'all. Let's listen to what he had to say. Okay, here we go.
Ruckus. God damn. I'm saying that if I was Don Lemon, they'd have something on me and then they'd give me a job. If I was Jonathan Capehart, they'd have something on me and then they could give me a job. You understand what I'm saying? So, bomb cherry juice, grandchildren. So, finish your story, little brother. Well, bomb cherry took either her daughter's son or her son's son, right? Took him in. She's the grandmother. And then she's with the other brother, coon nigga. We'll just call him coon nigga. All right. Now, what does she say about me? Well, I abandoned my son because I said.
See, all I said to him on the panel, we was having a discussion over there by Taz, and I had mentioned that he couldn't speak because he abandoned his son, which is the truth.
True.
Right?
Yep.
And that's it. So I guess he's still mad about it. So he takes to his channel. He just said something about my daughter, which I don't have.
Daughter.
Right. And so I only have a son, and I do not take care of my son's son. Right. I'm his grandmother. I, as a grandmother, do what grandmothers do. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Right.
my son take care of his son.
But let me say this here. We don't become so stupid that we think it's a bad thing for family. Even if you did, even if you say, I'm going to take care of my grandson instead of him going to daycare or to a babysitter, that is supposedly a bad thing. So it
That's
will
the
be
way it should
okay.
be.
It would be okay to put him in daycare or pay somebody, but you should be demonized because you know that community to do whatever. Because if anybody remember, like back in the day, before it was daycares and stuff, and people from the city could do other, there was always an elderly lady that either kept the kids in the neighborhood or a relative that couldn't work no more that you might have paid money to. So that is a bad thing now. Because
Yeah, that's
that was part of
stupidity.
the community, and
Yep.
and that didn't even matter if you had a mother and a father, or if there was a 2-parent household, because people had to work, and that was the thing. So I'm just amazed how we done become so
Yeah,
trying
you know
to
it's
fit
crazy though.
along with
Hold on,
the
some
because
dude.
even the white people had black women in their homes taking care of the kids, but we trying to assume the oppressor's ways. We envy the oppressor and we choose all of their ways. And that is what RBR is doing. And do we have a problem with Don Lemon? Do we have a problem with Bomb Baby? Because he didn't have the aesthetic to make it on mainstream media. And that aesthetic
Yeah,
is not his look.
Yeah, but like what you're saying, your whole thing, in a nutshell, it takes a village to raise a child. He doesn't even know how to join a village. Everybody's an enemy.
I
And you're
agree. I
right.
agree.
Yeah,
Okay.
it takes a bit like what's wrong with grandma and aunties and uncles taking care of like, yo, get this little demon out my face for a few hours while I go shopping and handle this or do whatever.
Demon.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
no, what I'm saying, some of these little kids
Why
be
you call a
crazy
kid a
and
demon for? Hot damn.
they be
Ah, damn.
they'll be jumping around
Trying
on
to
the
agree
hood of
with
your
you,
car.
man, but come on, man.
And
Joking.
jump,
No, well, I'm saying some of them
jumping
like little,
around. That's what kids do, though. See, that's
yeah,
one
they
of
bugged
them
out.
too.
Yeah, you got
Kids do
yeah.
what
So
kids
Nigga done
do.
went to full demon mode on the children.
Joking.
Okay, let's
Damn.
finish hearing it. Let's see what else he had to say.
Sent him up to live with my rich parents. My educated master's degrees in education and aerospace engineering. I sent them up there to be trained so they could be real brother. He could be a real brother. But I abandoned my son. Well, what about her kid? Did they abandon her grandson by dropping him off with her? No. What's that called there? That's called hypocrisy. That's called hypocrisy. Okay.
Ain't your son gonna be home tonight when he
Yeah,
finishes his shift?
he died with it, so you ain't dropping.
Did
You
you see him this morning? Did you see your son this morning if he ain't had no good weekend? Wow.
having to live in the same house with you.
Probably cook breakfast for him.
Man. Okay, here we go.
Fuck up. But she doesn't care. Why? Because the truth doesn't matter. Because she's a fucking idiot. Like the rest of you fucking idiots.
This is how he talked to everybody in his chat,
yo, my
y'all.
man's damaged. He's so damaged.
But what is it? What does it matter if you're super intelligent? Let's just say I'm an idiot, but I'm an idiot that values family. So what is more? Is being smart and intelligent more valuable than being an idiot that values family? So,
and I would argue
I'm
that
just saying, why would you be good? So don't be so heavily good, so heavily valued.
He thinks he's smarter than he is, but he's taking advantage of lower mentality people.
Wait a minute. Pastor want to say something.
Well, I'm actually reading this actual title. And did you know that he's actually being what he says in his title? He's being racist. He's being supposed the wild side of right-wing conservative that is Marxist. Everyone has to listen to everyone that I say. I am the rule. I am the power. Y'all work for me. And then Western. He's literally RBR.
Narcissistic behavior.
RBR, you cannot be everything you put in your title.
Maybe could, no? Maybe good.
And then you're psycho. He's off his meds, definitely.
Children suffer to please a bunch of fucking racists who hate you because you're black. The fuck is wrong with you?
Hold on, Bob.
All right, now the link is up there. Yeah, instead of attacking me, why don't you deal with what the mother... All right? There's another guy on YouTube who live streams, and he's bald-headed black man that's obsessed with the Democratic Party. Well, I don't call it being obsessed with the Democratic Party. You do. Why? Because you're obsessed with the goddamn Nazis who are lying to you. Now, the difference between the blacks who run the Democratic Party have since 1963.
Come on, dude. I don't want to hear the rest of this shit. I wanted to see when he going on Miss Mimi, because I don't even know why my name was brought up. I think
this guy is so confusing to me because everything that he's talking against, he does. And the way that he's doing it, the lane he's choosing, it's just like, yo, it's beyond being hypocritical. That's why he can never win an argument, because he's going to flip like a bitch. Because, got to be right and this, that, and the third. But what he's talking about, he's scarred. He's afraid of white people. He's racist. It's like, I came up here just because he was talking about kids. But this guy is off his rocker. Straight up. I could see that shit a mile away. But you give people a microphone and a platform, and they can get out almost in a cult value that they can get a following or something like that. People sense a thing of power. So it is what it is, but he's off. I'll leave it at that. Just tell him to stop talking about kids.
You heard him earlier when he said by himself in the last 4 years, he said he has made you Google millions of
some
dollars.
bullshit. Yeah, I was about to pull that up. I was like, you fucking like you can look at that video. Look, the walls ain't painted, the furniture's dilapidated. It looks like the other offices have been decommissioned. It's like, bro, you ain't winning. You talk about all this money shit like you rich. Like, no, you're not. Like your shirt ain't even tailored. The shirt ain't even tailored. Like the collars is overlapping. The tie is off the rack. Like I ain't even see the rest of the outfit. You're not winning like that. Like you talk about you legendary wealthy money. No, when we get money, we get tailored suits and shirts. You know, you gotta scruff your cuffs so everything matches up with your bracelet and your watch.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Somebody.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. So somebody named FTSCNTV. You could come on the panel. Don't be a bitch. Okay, don't be a bitch. I don't know why you keep texting to my husband. He don't talk to idiots, right? But I do, you know. And so come up, because I heard when you typed earlier. I saw when you typed, hey, but your kids still live with you. Motherfucker, my house is big enough for my kids to live with me, you bitch. You right. No, wait, I'm gonna be clear about this. See, my son, who his room is next to mine, guess what? Even if he was yelling in there right now, you can't hear him, right? And he has his own bathroom. His room is big as mine, right? Now, let's go to the 3rd floor, bitch, right? That's where my second son is. He has his own refrigerator. His room is big as mine, and he has his own bathroom, you bitch. Now, let's talk about going downstairs, right? That's where my kitchen and my motherfucking living room and another bathroom, right? So I have enough bathrooms to every fucking room. We're not rich, but we doing okay. And so, yes, my children still live with me. And so what? They are adults getting their education, work jobs. One of my sons have a son and they doing what they do. And I'm on here all the time. And guess who you never hear? My motherfucking kids.
Nope.
You don't never hear them.
She big mama.
You never hear them. You know why? Because we got our own space in our fucking house. I don't even see my
business that your kids live with you. So what? I mean, what the fuck?
They ain't never been around family. They don't know what y'all talking about.
They need to
like, I ain't even trying to be funny.
Together. Shit.
They was raised and brought up to get away from the house as soon as possible. That's how they was raised.
Yeah, that's real shit. They don't know where big mama and aunties.
No, he was raised and brought up under a colonizer mindset.
They never had.
Can I say this?
Dev.
Other people breastfeeding their kids, raising their kids, and all that. The colonizer mindset. So your mind, because he's envying them. He's taking on that mindset.
Let it finish, man.
That is the mindset that he's taking on, those things and attributes, because that is their way of living. That's not our way of living, and that's not how we were raised. But he's adopted that mindset, so of course he's not going to see anything.
That's one of the things that destroyed our families. This idea of two parents and some children. But what happened to the grandparents? What happened to the cousins and the uncles? You know what I mean? And everybody. What happened to that extended family that really, and the neighbors? That thing where you said earlier, it takes a village.
Yeah,
right?
but yeah.
So what happened to that? But now we have people talking about, oh, your kids still live with you. Yes, it would be one thing if my kids live here and wasn't doing nothing. If they wasn't working and living their lives.
You'll still take care of them, though.
Who gonna take care of them?
You, because you love them. You still.
Well, no, I'm sorry. No. My sons are old enough. I will not take care of them. In fact, what's going to happen in the next few years is that they are going to be taking care of us. See, y'all forgot about that shit, right? Y'all forgot that eventually. I'm talking, motherfucker.
Oh boy.
See, y'all forgot. You forgot that eventually we get older, and then you rely on your children. So. That it seemed like it'll be a great transition. My kids have kids. I'm willing to move in a bigger house so we all could be family, right? My grandkids don't have to go to no child care and get abused, possibly, right? And they get that loving care. Somebody always be home when they get home from school. And then eventually the children and my grandchildren will eventually be taking care of me and my husband. So, FTC, you can bring your ass up here, bitch, because I don't know whether you a man or female, you hoe ass bitch, or you can stop motherfucking texting at all, hoe. Now that's how you can have it. Now there you go.
I'll come up if something read without. Come on up, nigga. Shit, bring your punk ass up here.
Look, they say I can't read, and yet they over here all the time while I'm reading, right? So come on up, give me something to read, and let's see if I know how to read it.
You said, come on now, like you about to get whipped with a switch. You said, go to that tree, and get a switch. Come on
my
now.
son, when he was here, he stayed with me. My youngest son, but he paid rent. I didn't even stay here for free, but we still helping each other.
That's right. That's called family. If something happened to my husband, what y'all think gonna happen to me? Hopefully, and I'm not even gonna say hopefully because I know my children will be here to help me. But hopefully, you hope that your children will help. You know, there's a lot of parents like RBR. When something happened to him, y'all don't see. That's not his granddaughter walking behind him, helping him. That's somebody
that all the time.
Yeah, you know it's crazy,
from
Bone.
New York, them people from up north.
What do you mean? I'm from up
here.
north.
Hold up. This is where you come to die. You come to Florida to die. That's where they all come to Florida to die.
I got another
and they
house
don't
somewhere.
ever see if their family is still up north. They hardly ever see their
Yo,
kids. Their family
you
may
know,
fly in once or twice a year. Listen, if you ain't from Florida, you come to Florida to die. This what we do.
You're
That's
right.
why I got a whole
You're
career.
absolutely right.
But
Virginia
they don't
too.
they don't see their family, and that it is what it is. Good thing is
You're right. Like you're right. I'm getting
I'm
old
gonna be
and
here when you come to die.
what? You ain't getting no my
I'm gonna
money.
be here. I'm gonna be right here.
You got to
I'm
know
here
how
on
to
nursing
cook
home
to
bed
get
for
some
you.
money. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, the
I
nursing
know
home got a
that's
whole team for that.
I know that's right, Kira. Kira said, I know Mr. and Mrs. Bombcherry did, but you have to treat your kids well. If not, relying on them in your old ages may not be an option. And that is a fact. We see lots of people where they don't have that option. You know what I mean? Like it's almost where your children, where some of your aunts might have to come and take care of you, or you know what I mean, nieces might have to come and take care of you. Because hey,
Bum, just like you know how I take care of my auntie, but she watched my kids too when they was school. So family help each other.
That's right.
You know what's crazy about
it
that?
was us who was there.
You know what's crazy about that? I never ask my family for nothing, but they'll ask me for stuff. I'll give it up, but when it's needed, they vanish. So it gets me on the mind state that I don't ask nobody for
Get you some
shit.
long-term care insurance.
I know
I
that's
got all
right.
of that. I got all of that, but I don't ask
that's
nobody
good. That's
for
good.
nothing.
Yeah, but that's good.
I'm good.
It's bad and good. Like it's good that you help, but it's bad that they don't help you. But
Sometimes you have to make your own family. Sometimes the family we born with.
I ain't got no kids though. I ain't got no kids.
But
like,
that's not just that extended family, friends and stuff. Sometimes we have.
Yeah, but friends be bugging out.
Can you let her finish?
Sometimes we have to make our family and friends. It's not the family we're born with, but a lot of friends you don't get in a lifetime. You get a lot of associates, but you keep a few close ones, and maybe you even melt into their family and go to their functions and stuff. So
screw
sometimes
that.
you just do that. I don't know what people from up north do. That's just how we is.
I'm from south and north and a little west, but I don't like
I'm gonna let Bomb
narcissistics.
continue. I ain't want to stop her. Go ahead, Bomb.
Yeah, because anyway, so we do have to family is family. I guess if you figure out what type of family you have and work on it from there, and we ain't got no problems over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That shit cool. Like I said, my auntie watched us when we was young. So while she taught school and she was there in the summertime. You have to worry about no babysitter. The family took care of each other.
My aunt Annie lived with us. She moved in with us after her Carmelite husband died. she moved in with us, and she was there. She was the one that after school
Yeah,
and
kid
stuff.
growing up in New York, my parents would always drop me and my sis off in Virginia for the whole summer for like 3, 4 months. And you learn different things.
Yeah, but I think that happened a lot to a lot of people, who moved up north when your family from the south. Because I know my husband, he was dropped off in Mississippi, for the summer. I even went from being in the city to my grandmother's house on the bayou,
Oh, you was reverse?
So
Oh, damn, no wonder you crazy.
what?
That was a joke.
No, I didn't hear you. I said what? Because I hear you. What you said?
No, I usually say New York going down south. When you said you was down south but came up north, I was like, hey, no wonder you crazy.
Oh, I didn't come up north. No. I'm just saying that, huh?
So think about this.
Yeah.
She
No, I'm
said
just
she went
saying.
from country city country to country. You
Yeah,
got
I
city
went from
country and country.
right. I
Oh, so
went
she ain't
from
get all the way city.
which is just right across the bridge, but still, you still went with your grandparents. In the summertime, especially if your parents were young. Like most of our parents, when they had us, were young. My mom was 19 when she had me, and so my mom had a lot of brothers and sisters. My dad had a lot of brothers and sisters. Well, actually, he had more brothers, only 2 sisters. But yeah, on weekends, my young parents used to go out, and so they would take chances, terms. Like this weekend might be my mother's time to watch all the children. So her and my dad will watch all my cousins. And then next weekend, it's another aunt's time. And so all the kids will be by that house while the adults went out, wherever they went. I don't know. We were young.
Yeah, everybody's house. You learned something. I had a different experience.
Right. So, and then in the summertime, I hated it because my mom then would leave me by my grandmother, and my grandmother didn't have no indoor plumbing. That's where the
Oh,
outhouse
I
come
know
from.
that. Yeah,
So,
no AC. That'll drive you crazy.
man, no AC. Shit, man, there was no indoor plumbing, no AC. In fact, I didn't even know what indoor air conditioning was until I became an adult.
We didn't
When I
get
went in the
AC to the 80s, the mid.
Yo, let me, yo,
Girl, I
bomb.
was
Look,
We had
look,
that
look.
hot
I'm
man in
not
the
trying
winter
to.
blowing that hot ass air right.
I ain't trying to show them no age, but you remember them old school kerosene lamps?
Oh yeah, we had them in the wintertime. With no
Yeah.
kerosene heater.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
don't even know where to get kerosene from now.
Listen, my kids spoiled. All y'all spoiled. All of us are
What are you
spoiled, to
talking
be
about? I know what
All
it
of
is. The gas lines that freeze up and it's 20 degrees outside and you're in a country.
your
I'm a
gas
country
line gonna
boy, but I'm a
freeze up.
city guy.
Your gas line only freeze up if you're not using the gas line.
No, it was in the
If it's
car.
freezing, then you got the gas on.
It was in the car. I thought it was warmed up and we
Oh, in the
froze.
car.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't know
Yeah,
nothing
it
about that
was
life.
cold.
I don't know nothing about that life.
yeah, girl, it gets so cold up here. Yeah, it get cold like that. But this is the thing. We spoiled as hell. I can't even imagine, y'all. It's 30 degrees in my house right now. I don't even know what it feel like to be hot. Besides a hot flash, my family in here, my husband right now have on a sweatshirt and pants. They put on jackets just because of me. I got the whole house freezing, y'all, because I keep having these hot flashes. That's when
Menopause,
you know
huh?
when your peoples love you, though, right? That's when even Leaky don't mind. Leaky.
Yeah, got them walking outside shocked. We got winter jackets on the inside and we got to go with swimming trunks on the outside.
On the outside, there's something.
I didn't mean to derail you, Bomb. But go ahead.
It's okay. Yeah. Man, we gotta all admit that we spoiled. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I hated going by my grandmother. Not because I didn't love her, right? I loved her. We had lots of fun during the daytime. But man, oh man, oh man. Not having a toilet is a big thing.
Nah, you know what? I learned a lot, like picking like like they had like that witches thing, and they would boil like them big Virginia hams to get the salt out of it, and then you kill a couple chickens, go into the garden, get some potatoes and this and that. It wasn't no supermarket. There was like, and I would just follow behind my grandparents, go in the garden, watch them kill a chicken, get the pot, throw the wood under it, the boss, and then you got food for like 3-4 days. It'd be parties. Like that's
I don't know nothing
stuff
about
that these
that. I'm
kids don't
city
know about
country.
these days.
I'm city country. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh yeah,
She
you
said she
definitely don't know
city.
about that. Yeah.
That, oh yeah, like I have some cousins who city country, and then I had the other side, my dad's side, which is country, bayou. And so
Yeah, I'm country, but
imagine
city
being the
country.
one that goes in between two, right? When
That's
I
what
go
I
over
did.
there, they got the plumbing, and we, you know what I'm saying, we got the store right around the corner we could run to. But on the bayou, we ain't had that. We ain't go to no store. When my grandmother
Yeah.
went to the store, it was for like what did she go to the store for? Because like you just said,
Flour.
for cigarettes and flour. No, my grandmother used to do her own flour. She used to
man.
mill her own wheat.
Your shit, y'all show country.
I'm telling you, yo, we
Man,
would country, but
my
city,
grandmother had
city.
this thing. She would put the wheat in and grind it, and it came out, and it was her flour. And she would then go in there and make them biscuits. And I'm telling you,
And them cakes, yo. But yo,
yes,
you know it's crazy. Everybody used to cook with lard back then, which made everything taste better. Now
yeah,
they don't do that.
well, they don't do it, but they still sell
My
lard.
mama still got
So we do
bacon
sell lard.
can, a
Yeah,
bacon
we
grease
still
can.
make the bacon.
Yeah,
Bacon
but
is lard. That's
frying chicken and lard or fish. Whew,
yeah.
come on.
What's wooful about that?
No, but I'm saying because it's different. Like up here, we use corn oil and shit like
Yeah, but
that.
if you do the research on
Oh,
cooking
I
oil,
know. I'm
but no,
country and city.
no, you'll find out that they said that shit used to be for cars or no something
Yeah,
or
it was for
It was,
machinery.
waste. It
it
was
was,
Yeah,
waste.
it
yeah,
was
but
It was
machinery,
waste.
and then they
yeah, but
started giving us to it to eat, and now they tell us it's better. How is it better? Like
I
so,
don't know. But I
they
tell you, it
convinced
makes
us
them
that it was
bright.
better. It's really so they can sell it to us, and
Yeah,
now
well,
everybody health is all fucked up. Like.
yeah, marketing, I guess. You can sue them
Rebranding. That's
later.
what they call
Yeah.
it. Rebranding.
Like, cause think about it. Why do we drink milk?
I
What's
don't
the,
know. I need milk because I make a lot of protein shakes and stuff, and my
but you
cereal. I
don't
like.
need you. Why you need milk to make protein shakes? You can
You
use
got
water.
I
make
can't
that.
eat cereal. I can't eat like a thing of
Now, this
raisin
might
bran
be
with
on
water.
RBR.
I,
RBR might like this. They say the milk industry is slavery. That is white supremacy.
Yeah, but
How they
yo,
do
like
it.
I was raised
RBR is
on
gonna come and
milk.
talk about that, but now you don't need milk. Your
I'm
body
not
ain't.
even gonna say it, but y'all women produce milk. Why y'all hiding it? Come on.
but that's our milk. What that got to
Milk.
do with cow's milk?
I know that's so
They want to
different. I'm
drink
not
the
with the
damn milk from the
biological
baby. They don't even want to
Finna
get a
conversation.
baby no
justify
milk.
that, some dude.
No, I'm not
Now
even
you
gonna
in the
try to
city
touch
now,
that,
finna
bro.
justify some cow milk.
Oh yeah, because
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
I needed to make my cereal.
Why?
You don't
I
need
don't
milk.
look like all right. I'll
Almond.
justify
All right,
that, Dev.
Tarice,
I'm
I
not
need.
gonna use that old almond milk that got estrogen in it.
No,
You know,
you can
You
get the
ain't
one
buying no
without
almond
no
milk
cream.
though.
They don't put
almond milk, all that oat milk.
they
No,
got
we
oat
get it the way
milk.
it came out of
They
You
cow
got
or
let that
something.
almond milk sit up on the shelf though, and you
You
they
ran
got
can't
to another
you can't
store and
make
paid a higher price for
you
that other shit.
you can't make cheese out of almond milk. Like I'm in a country where they still
yes, you
smoke whole
can make
hogs and
cheese.
everything. You know, they be
Hey,
milking the cows and make wheels of cheese. I'm from the country, but the city.
cyber, send me the link so I could play it real quick. I want to.
Shit,
I
how
did
you
see
gonna live
where he
without
was talking
milk?
about interracial dating. Oh, go ahead.
You gotta have the cheese and everything. How you can have a burger with no cheese, no
You
mac and
can have
cheese?
cheese. You
Nigga
got.
said, I don't need cheese with everything.
You can't, nigga, you stupid. You ain't never mac and cheese with no cheese. How you living? I know you like some mac
Cheese
and
with
cheese with
everything,
some
man.
dressing and the gravy, the giblet gravy, and all that on Thanksgiving. You
You
gonna tell me you don't like no fucking
I'll
mac and
be
cheese,
okay
Dev?
without mac and
I'm
don't
cheese
logging
and
need
off
cheese
now. If
milk.
you
if
tell me you
everything
don't
else
like
is
no
there.
fucking real mac and cheese, nigga.
Yeah,
You
if
don't know what
everything else is
you're talking
there
about.
except for the
Yeah.
macaroni and
But
cheese,
mac
Oh,
and
that's
just
fine.
cheese
because
is
I
not
said that, huh? But you don't
everyday
want no
food.
mac and cheese now,
That's just
okay?
every now and then. That's not something you eat
No, he
every
said just
day.
because it's not there, just because I said that. I
Yeah,
get
that's
it.
not
It's
gonna
okay.
spoil the whole dinner. It's not like I'm gonna have
You
mountains.
still get mac and cheese. You
Okay,
gotta put it out there.
God damn.
okay, y'all. Let's talk about this right. Let's listen to this. It's
Go
my
ahead, go
first
ahead.
time hearing it, so here we go, y'all.
Producer Farron Cal says he's on a mission to help black folks. He says black folks are filled with self-hate. Melody Cochran is the daughter of the famed attorney Johnny L. Cochran. Her lifestyle includes...
Man, I'm gonna fast forward because I don't want to get Too much trouble playing this old ass shit.
Who's harming or hurting.
Start off with you. Do you know this woman to call her a sellout?
No, I've never met her.
What is a sellout? So why is
my definition of a sellout is somebody who's black who is harming or hurting other blacks, and someone who's black who dates and or marries non-blacks.
So what category does Melody fall under for you to call her a sellout?
Well, I don't know, but if she's dating outside of her race, then she would fall into category number 2.
Okay, but I guess the question I'm asking is, apparently from the information we got, you feel the lifestyle that she is participating in makes her a sellout.
Absolutely.
So I'm trying to get to the point of what about her lifestyle have you categorized as selling out?
Usually when somebody sells out in terms of dating, interracial dating, usually what's going on is there's 3 things that go on. One.
See how this nigga even then didn't answer question. They asking him point blank, you called this woman a sellout. What did she do to be a sellout? And see, he don't know. Because he don't know if she interracially dating or not. He don't know any of that. He just like he does with everybody, he called everybody sellout, right? He called my husband a sellout and a few people all on this panel today a sellout, just calling a sellout. He done told me I'm white, right? And he just goes on and on and on. And of course, they let him on a show so he could look like a fucking fool. So the true sellout, though, would be him. And other niggas who go on these channels or these big-ass places and say stupid shit. They sell out. They make us all look stupid. That's what I think. This look like this had to be in the 80s. What you thinking?
He's
Early
doing
90s?
that's a defense mechanism because he's stupid.
That's what's that lady name that played you know, whatever you like, whatever
Green
you
Girls.
like.
She played in
Wait.
Drink. Was that Vanessa Bell Calloway?
Yeah, that's
I know I seen her on movies or something. I ain't never
Yeah.
seen her with no show though.
No,
This
that's
must
her
be-
right there, Vanessa Calloway.
Oh, you talking about with the pink on?
No, the lady that's
Oh, the
hosting.
other lady. Yeah, I've seen her before, but I ain't never seen she had a show. Here we go.
They don't like being black. 2, they're not too comfortable with themselves.
Now is it? But didn't she play in Stella Got Back or some shit?
No, remember she played in
Inkwell. She played in
whatever
Inkwell.
you like, whatever
And what-
you like. She played in Tina Turner.
Wait, I
She
can't
was
hear.
her
Wait,
friend who got beat up.
wait, what movies y'all say again? Y'all, cause y'all talking over each other. What was the movies?
Tina Turner, and she played in
Oh, that's
Coming to
right. She was
America.
the sister. She was the one who said Kumbaya helped her.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And then in Coming to America, whatever you like, and she was hopping on her feet.
Oh, that was too hopping. Oh,
Yeah,
And the
that's
Inkwell.
her.
the Inkwell too. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I do remember now. Okay, but I don't remember her having no talk show though.
Some of them did have talk shows. You just, it's been a
Oh,
long.
I ain't look at TV back then. That's true. I
Yeah.
am the BT. Okay, here we go.
Is this your own opinion, or how did
And
you get?
3, they basically would prefer white culture.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do you base this on? Is this your own personal?
This is the research. You know, in doing the Sellout
Research.
Diaries, we did a lot of research. We talked to a lot of
The Sellout Diaries. Sorry, God damn it.
It's an autobiography.
people. I've been on this planet for 30 some odd years. And I mean, it's common sense. I mean,
Common sense. This dude was dumb even when he was dumb. This nigga was dumb. Dumb Negro. Dumb. And it's feel a shit like he gets in front of people. He don't even know anything about you and just automatically call you a cool sellout and just anything. And then when we ask for, like, tell us, do you know that this woman on the side of you, do she date outside of race or not?
If you don't know her, you just on the show with her.
Right.
A sellout.
Let me see what she has to say, because nobody give a fuck what he talking about.
Things like that. We have things in common. I like to do some things that I guess Theron would say that black people don't do.
That's a
which would be
stereotype.
what?
That's not true. But go
Which
ahead.
would be like I snow ski. I love water
Black people
skiing.
can't snow. Black people don't like water.
No, I hope they do. But
she's
it's
not
the same
saying
thing
that.
Okay.
with dating outside of my race.
Okay, would you tell the truth? You don't like black people. You don't like black men. Just tell the truth. It's okay. Nothing wrong with it. But wouldn't you date black men if you liked them?
I do date black men.
Okay.
But I also date white men.
Wrong.
And I've dated some other Hispanic men as well.
Okay, well, that's selling out too. But I'm just trying to, I'm trying to get you to explain. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying don't do it. Okay. If I like to play golf.
So are you a sellout?
No, because golf is not selling out. It's not hurting black people, and it's not dating someone who's not.
But it's a white
dating somebody of another color.
Well, it's an self-expression. It's like bleeding. Why do you bleed? Because you're cut.
Well, this nigga dumb. Yeah, you see, this how he been answering forever. No wonder he don't know he's stupid. We just gotta let him know every day. Stupid, you stupid. Like stupid, you a stupid nigga. Boom, boom, stupid. You stupid, you stupid, you stupid nigga. Boom, boom. Like what's going on? Oh god damn.
Wow.
Oh man. Like this nigga said, oh, why you bleed, you got cut. You bleed because you got cut.
What is it?
That's Angel, I think. Y'all gotta change your name so I can know who y'all are. But this nigga said, listen to what he said.
And it's not dating someone who's not.
But it's a white
dating somebody of another color.
Well, it's an self-expression. It's like bleeding. Why do you bleed? Because you're cut. Okay.
Why is that self-expression? Can anybody explain that to me? This nigga just said, they asked him, why is dating a coon, why is dating outside? And this nigga said it's self-expression. And he said, why you bleed? Because you're cut. How is that the answer to anything? And maybe I'm wrong. Can anybody explain it to me, please? What he just said?
It don't have to make sense. It's just, it don't even have to sound good or correct.
Yeah, like I'm right, right? It just don't make no sense, right?
You are
He
correct.
be talking. He be talking to hear his jaws rattle.
Yeah, and by the way, Cherry, I posted Theron's IMDb page that he thinks is well known for. And you want to know something? All the stuff that is listed, I have never heard a single one of these type of films that he proclaims he's directed there and all that. And maybe it's just because of his films that he says he's done or starred in / directed is not like any type of box office success of any kind. It's like one of those cheap $100 kind of movies that is just made for publication with no real success of any kind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, you in a long list of plans. His didn't even make that motherfucking list. What you talking about?
Uh-huh. I'm still trying to understand what the hell he just said. They asked him, why is she a coon? And he should have said, well, because she date out of race. And they asked him, well, why is dating out your race such a bad thing? And he should have gave a reason, but all he could say is, if you cut, you bleed. Oh my God, damn. Okay.
Here's what you're doing. You're taking your definition and applying it to her world. You're saying you're the only, wait a minute, you're the only one who's right. See, I believe black people live in a hostile environment. And I believe any place black people in America can find happiness, I'm for them. So they ain't selling out. They ain't selling out. Wait a minute. They ain't selling out. They just trying to make themselves happy in a hostile environment. Now, having said that, are there things that we need to do? Certainly. Okay, but not beat each other up.
No, and I'm not trying to beat the sister up. I'm just simply, if the sister came on this show and said, look, I don't like black men. I wish I was white. I don't want to do nothing with the black culture. I want me a white man. I can't stand black men. I wouldn't have a problem with them. But don't come on here and say, oh, it's not selling out to hate myself and hate my race. But all you have to do is say, I hate myself, I hate my race, I don't like black men, I want a white man, I want to be white. I'm going to shake your hand and say, go head on.
No, but here's the problem. You're assuming somebody hates you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at you. You just assuming
so you love black men.
Yes.
So you only date white men, but you love black men.
I didn't say I only date white men.
And I have to say, through my observation right here, you're very defensive, and I'm thinking maybe there are issues here that, you know,
there are issues.
That.
There are. I can say them right now. I love my people.
I have to say, as
I don't want to see no black sister
for
hating
years,
herself.
As a people, for years, we've been trying to.
She's absolutely right. I don't consider myself a sellout because I'm not harming black people by telling them to stop hating themselves. and stop hating who they are. Now, by telling them that and by making a profit out of sellouts, they are doing good. Sellouts are helping me to feed a black family. I'm not harming black people by telling them to stop hating themselves and stop hating who they are. Now, by telling them that and by making a profit out of sellouts, they are doing good. Sellouts are helping me to feed a black family. Let's give the sellouts a hand. I'm hoping that they push us over the top.
You also had cities that you felt if black people lived in, they were selling out, and you are living in one of these
I didn't
cities.
say that. Now, see, how did you confuse it like that?
Well, then straighten me out, because I'm confused.
In putting together the Sellout Diaries, we did a survey, a scientifically done survey, where we decided the top 10 sellouts.
Right there, y'all. God damn. I'm sorry, y'all. This nigga got something called the Sellout Diaries, y'all.
What the fuck?
I'ma see if we can find it. Let's see if we could find the Sellout fucking diary. Let me see, y'all. Wait.
What the fuck is a scientific survey?
Oh no. The Sellout Diaries to see. Oops. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me go. I don't think it's gonna be on YouTube. Is it? Let me see. Let me go find it. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna go find this movie. I'm gonna have to go through let me see, where is it? My onion net. Open this browser. Let's see if we can find this shit. Because Lordy have mercy. Wait, it looked like he got something on his shit. Let me see. Wait a minute. I did find it on YouTube. It looked like it's under him. Where is it? Oh man. Under Afro Power, y'all. This might be him. Let me see. Oh, God. I think it is him. I think he got his sellout. The Afro Power.
Good idea of what this animal is all about. Let's check it out. Sellout. To sell the goods of a debtor in order to satisfy creditors, or to sell security or commodity, holdings to satisfy an uncovered margin. 2, to betray one's cause or associates.
No, I can't play it, y'all, because you got music. Look who this nigga put in here. Wait a minute, y'all. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. So I don't know who that is. I just saw what is his name? Yes. Oh, let me see what he got to say.
Do in this context would be to support your own people and promote their interest. But one deliberately chooses to
got an African talking. You sell out ass nigga. Why you ain't get you a black American for your country? Sell it now.
Adhering to the standards that are expected.
Another
he or she.
African. What the hell?
Culture, the black culture, and basically just assimilates and completely adapts to mainstream culture while.
Ooh, y'all go check it out. It looks like it's in parts. Let me see. Let me go back. I can't, y'all know I can't play it here. I know where I can grab all of it. But it looks like it's in chapters. And let's see how many chapters it is. I didn't even have to open the onion up. Oh, come on. Yeah.
No way can we do a documentary on sellouts without first defining what a sellout is.
Oh, Lord. Anyway, Afro Power is probably him. He got 15 subscribers, y'all. And as y'all can see, he got RBR for women. So we know that this is his other channel because it's linking it to his main channel. See that? RBR Network. See that? The Real Brother 3 and the Real Brother Network for women. And he got his Facebook right there. He got another Facebook right there. And that's his website right there. So this is his page. Okay. But I knew that even without looking at it. So he has a couple of volumes. Y'all could go and look at it. Maybe we'll talk about it another day. Probably not. It's probably bored as fuck. Let me see what it says. Yo, this is a serious topic and really good editing on a video. And this is something a lot of people need to speak on. So yeah. That's what somebody said there. And y'all go check it out, man. Okay, I'm going to give him a thumb up for effort. I might even go and check it out. I'm going to even subscribe. Oh, and to the person who said, why is your wife subscribed? So what's wrong with being subscribed, nigga? What, do I hate the man and I'm supposed to unsubscribe to him? Nigga, it's just a subscription. Whoo, Lord, it ain't like I gave him $1 million that I do not have anyway. Okay. Now we go.
Likes is worth more than coins now.
Now apparently so, but somebody in church, Mr. Bob, your wife is over there subscribed to her. Like, okay.
Goddamn marriage police up in this business. That's the people that are not in relationships. They the head authority.
Yes,
all the relationship authority principles supposed to go on people that's not in a relationship.
I gotta go down and make some pizza, y'all, in a minute. That's what we doing for dinner. But hubby hubby made the pizza dough using my recipe. I was down there looking at him, and now he gonna have to shape out that dough. Cause I only have one arm, y'all. One of my arms is in a brace.
Damn.
I might have to go to the hospital. Yeah, hubby put a splinter on it. I think that's what's called. Yes, he put a splinter on it, so it's under board and tied up. Cause the shit hurt like hell when I move it.
Yeah, muscle pain.
And remember the pain in my hand that I was having?
Oh, okay.
My wrist has come out of socket now.
Oh, okay.
So it was, and I don't want to go to the hospital, but I'm gonna have to. I got no choice. I just didn't want to go on Friday or this weekend, cause I'm quite sure they're gonna put a cast on it until I have surgery. So.
But Bomb, just want to say this: the picture you have of RBR, I think, would be a more professional picture for him if he wasn't talking all this nonsense as he's done for many years. But you obviously know he's went through avatars over the years. I don't see very many YouTubers going through as many avatar picture changes as he's done. And if you remember his last one that he had on his channel there, it looked like he was licking his microphone and wanting to make sex with it.
Well, yeah, but the good thing about this is when he was younger. But hey, sorry about that, y'all. The good thing is, he gets on camera, so he can make as many avatar pictures as he wants. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing, I guess.
With that.
But licking on a mic, maybe he want the women to come over, or the men. Maybe he want the men to see what he does, with a mic.
Yeah.
Since he claimed that I'm always saying he's gay, I never said that he was gay. Okay. But yeah, he is ridiculous though. Anyway, but now it makes sense. See, because watching that little thing he did when he was younger and seeing that he was just ridiculous even then. So he didn't lose his marbles recently. It seems like he never was born with them.
What year was that on BET?
I don't know, but don't that look like that's easily in the 90s, right?
90s. I think it was in
really that old?
Yeah. And I think the video itself was 13 years old.
I think 90s.
What show was that? Hell, I was still watching Donnie Simpson in early 90s, like 94, some shit.
This video is 13 years old, and
That's a talk show.
Yeah, it's a
I
talk
can see
show.
her. I know she's from the TV show. What's that TV show?
That's Vanessa Bell Calloway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so people like the show. Like when he was on the show over there, this show was done. Yeah, this show was done 13 years ago. The show. So I don't know, but it looked easily early 90s to me. It looked maybe like 90.
Yeah. And then, but YouTube went out. So then when they put it up, been 13 years ago since they put it on
Right.
YouTube.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this you can tell it's old based on look like she got on shoulder pads. She does.
Yeah, that's 90s.
Yeah, so that's either this 90s because I don't remember that TV show. I don't remember BET in the 80s. When BET hit the scene, late 80s or
Johnny Simpson.
80s.
Yeah.
Let's see, about late 80s, the BET came around.
Yeah, see, so she have shoulder pads.
Yeah, call it 85 to be official though. For nationwide. I think it was in Atlanta in 84, and then the rest of the nation got it in 85.
This looked like the WB time, remember?
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was
the WB.
WB, remember the WB with that frog singing and shit?
The frog, yeah, he'd be up there dancing.
Yeah, they did that for black people. Wasn't it for black people? What was the WB stands for? I think it had something to do with
Warner Brothers. Wasn't that Warner Brothers?
Yeah, it was owned by Warner Brothers, but they took all the black shows off the prime time and made them watch it in the daytime.
Yeah. Well, see, don't she look like she got on shoulder pads? Am I right? It looked like a.
Just trying to find another point of reference. Maybe if I seen a beeper, if I seen somebody with a beeper or one of them big ass cell phones, okay.
Beepers, we talk about 90s, but we know this is 90s. You know why? Because women, look, she was wearing stockings.
Yeah,
women don't wear stockings no more. Black stockings too. That ended. I remember when I wore the last time I wore stockings, y'all, I went to work. I had on a slip, and I had on some stockings, and one of them, and I was only like 25, but somebody who was working at the job, she was younger than me. She was like 18, 19. She had been working there longer than me though, right? And she mentioned that, yeah, people don't wear slips no more. That's what she told me, like as if I was an old woman. Listen, y'all, some of you younger women gonna learn, baby. You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn when them younger women come and say something to you. And your ass not even that old. Like when I had my baby, I was 20. When I had my son, I was 25. And they told me I was the oldest person. They treated me like they didn't even give a shit about me in the hospital because I was not even close. In fact, I was the oldest person in there having a baby. I was 25. I'm like, God damn, like what?
Yeah, but you know, when you went to church, you had to wear a slip and girdle.
Yeah, but when she told me that, I was like, people don't wear slips on me? Like, what kind of dresses and shit y'all wearing? Well, y'all not wearing slips because you know the material, you can see through that shit. But they stopped wearing stockings.
You weren't gonna go out the house without no slip on. You can forget that.
I know that's right.
And the girl, especially if you had some junk in your trunk, you were finna be jiggling.
I know that's right. But now these men, you know, that's why they like summer months, because we're not wearing girdles and shit to keep it from jiggling. So that's why they see us in the summer, dresses, and the butts be shaking and bouncing like balls back there. You see, but girdles used to keep that from doing that.
Yeah, but they talk about women wearing shapewear now. It's a thing where they got on that shapewear and then they shape look like that. A lot of women didn't have a shape, but they had the shape. They put the girdles on and all that stuff. You didn't know what they had until you got with them, but they make fun now. Like a woman walking around with all that shit jiggling everywhere.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
So that's the name of the show, Old Drama?
Yeah, it looked like Old Drama. I never seen this show before, but it looked like it is old drama.
Yeah, old drama.
I never heard of that shit before. Maybe it was just in certain areas. I've never heard of this show before. Anybody else heard of this show?
Let's see.
No.
Definitely not going off of wardrobe if you're looking at RBR's.
Look what he got, y'all. The top 10 sellout cities. Top 10 was Dallas, Texas. San Francisco. Vancouver.
Is Seattle, Washington.
What?
The number one to sell out the
Yeah,
city.
but I was going down the list though. You ain't see me reading it? Okay. So number 10 is Dallas, Texas. Number 9, San Francisco, California. Vancouver, BC, y'all. Paris, France. France, goddamn. New York City is number 6. Washington, D.C. is number 5. 4, Los Angeles. 3, Minneapolis. 2 is London. Goddamn. And go ahead. You could say what number 1 is.
Seattle, Washington.
Yeah. Goddamn. I didn't even know they had that many black people in Seattle for it to be number 1 on the goddamn list. But maybe that's why he's saying that. Maybe because there's less of them. But they still, just because they live there, I guess he's saying you got to go live with black people. And if you don't, you still out. That's some crazy shit, man.
So you just gonna jump up out where you live at just cause there ain't no black folks there. They're like, really?
So that show didn't come out to after 2000. That's what I thought. I didn't think it was that early in the 90s. BT was still showing videos back then.
Yeah, they just stopped showing videos in the 2000, like 10 years ago, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe 15 years ago, I don't know, but let me see, BT. Yeah, I was watching BT about 15 years ago, still watching videos, but only not as much as, they started putting TV shows, and I think they sold it. That's when they took all that shit off. Started putting some stupid shit up. Oh, look at it. Look at it. This is it.
We were talking about last Sunday in Los Angeles, the NAACP had their 102nd annual convention. They were confronted by the South Central Los Angeles Tea Party, led by the Reverend Jesse Lee Peterson, who happens to be black.
Hey, he is a great American.
And they were there to confront the NAACP about their hypocrisy.
Oh, Jesse Lee Peterson, goddamn. Let me see, is this fool gonna be talking?
Ways, nobody wanted to destroy the country because the president was black. It was fine.
So does that mean that our president
showed up, they started the oppression and the discrimination and the racism and killing people and lynching people, and it just became crazy. So definitely, it's genetic. There's no question about it.
Well,
because no other race has done that.
I'm familiar with history, and I know there's many things we're not proud of in this country, Theron. So if it's genetic, does that mean our president has a half a? Because his mother was white?
No, human genes don't have. So any human that's half would die. So a human is either male or female.
Oh, Lord, this dude dumb.
You heard this shit?
Yeah, girl. They had to turn the comments off. So many motherfucking people were there. Look, they say the anti-Tea Party protester explain his views on race, the racist white gene. God damn. Dude, you should have never told us your goddamn name, nigga. You all over the place looking like a bum.
like a dumb idiot.
Yeah. You look like this shit that my grandson look at. Look what Licky look at, y'all.
Put dispensers. Put yes, put dispensers.
Girl, Licky be watching that shit. I forget what he called it. What's the name of this shit, y'all? Licky be watching this shit. He be knowing the name of it. Yeah, it be driving me crazy, but he love it. Okay. He be dancing to it. Said, let's see what this is. 4 months ago. Oh, they let him up there. just walking around saying stupid shit.
Thoughts about race?
No, I mean, I've always been black. How long have you been black?
Really?
Well,
You've always been black? So you're telling
yeah.
me I could have sworn last month you were Asian. So this is shocking to me that you are black your entire life. But good to know. But have you always had these?
Well, that's a weird thing.
Thoughts
well, that's I think that's relative. But yes, I've been concerned about one race trying to exterminate the other races based on the myth of white supremacy early on. And I think my first curiosity was, why are these stupid people lying? Why are they?
When was that? How old were you when
I was probably 11, 12, right around the 6th grade. I was trying to figure out, people were lying.
Are your parents still around?
Yes, my parents are still alive, thank goodness.
What do they think about white people? That's actually wonderful. What do they think about white people?
Well, they reject the myth of white supremacy. I don't think I would reject the myth of white supremacy if my parents were like Linwood's parents and worshipped white people as God. Okay.
See how he mentioned Linwood? Like, I don't know if this woman even know who Linwood is, but that's what he does. His answer is like that. You see, earlier he did that when he was talking to my husband. He mentioned somebody else's name, and I'm like, dude, like, can you answer the fucking question without? I think he was talking to me. He mentioned psychopathias. I didn't even know what he meant. He was like, yeah, you're like psychopathias, and I'm like, but I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, because you are white, because you believe in white supremacy. I'm like, oh my God. Talking riddles. Go ahead. We're going to give him Father of the motherfucking Year. Horrible Father of the Year. Where is your son, Theron? Theron, where is your son? I know where he at. Okay. I know where yet. When you lied and said your son not on Facebook when you was telling a lie. Okay. Now I'm not gonna put your son out there. I would never do that. But I know that you're lying, nigga. Huh? Okay. And look what he puts up. Look, he loved this Dylan Roof person. Right? Look, and he puts up these ads as if they're real. So when I first ran into RBR, I'm not gonna lie, I feel so fucking stupid. Because I used to, when I ran into him, I think I met him over there by Tasnim, right? I think he was over there by Renaissance Woman. And so, I was subscribing to Everybody Black, y'all. And then I started noticing him talking about, Obama, and he would have these things on his channel, and I would be reading them. I thought that shit was real. I'm like, wait a minute. But listen, you cannot trust this dude. First of all, he don't know what he's reading, right? Secondly, he makes up shit and like this, like these little things. Damn, I can't make it bigger because it's a video, but he'll make ads and newspaper clippings. You'll think it's from a real newspaper. That's why he got banned off of Twitter for making up shit. See, like his what you call him here? He made this up, but doesn't it look real? Sunday, July 9th, 2023, volume 6. Bernard Riley. I don't care if the Republican nominate Dylan Roof. See, he got it making it seem like Bernard Riley said that shit. And so and that it was an article. Now, if I didn't know who Bernard Riley was, some people might see this and think, oh Lord, who is Bernard Riley? And why would they want them to nominate Dylan Roof? You know what I mean? And so I realized this dude is full of shit. Okay.
Yeah, let's stay out the panel for a while. Let's.
Oh,
what's up, Kendra?
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Kendra in a while, y'all. I know. Let's see if she had anybody fun. And as y'all, Anybody else y'all want? Because I'm tired of talking about old dude. Okay, he didn't take care of his son. He mad at me, huh?
Bomb, what do you think about it now? Everybody talking about Keke Palmer in this dress.
Oh yeah, girl, them men mad.
They mad.
Woo, they mad.
She look good. I ain't mad at her.
No, listen. So the boyfriend, he's the one who's wrong, right? Because if he didn't want her to wear something like that, that's something he should have told to her in the private.
In private, he could have told her that in private.
Yeah, he should have told her that, and they should have figured that out. And if she decided to still wear it, she gonna wear it. But that bullshit to talk about she's a mom, what that got to do with anything?
To do with it. You ain't supposed to be sexy because you're a mom.
That don't even make no good. That's what people tell me. Oh, you a mom, you doing it, and I'm like, what that got to do with it? What I do
with it?
What I do in my bedroom or outside my bedroom, outside of my children, what that got to do with them?
You still a mom. So, I mean, you supposed to look like a head because you're a mom?
Apparently. I'm a mom, I'm a wife, you know what I mean?
But look, he traditional, but you didn't even marry her the traditional way because you got her pregnant, didn't even marry her.
Right.
So how you want to talk about traditional and all that bullshit? That's what I don't get.
Man,
and you living with her. Now you living with her. You broke.
And they out there making it seem like she's showing her booty cheek. This is what is she? That is a nice dress, huh?
Tell me, when you go to the beach, right? Don't they wear thongs? Ain't your ass out and there's a bunch of people at the beach?
That's what I was just about to say.
What's the fucking difference?
Nothing. She covered up, but that's the type of dresses they wearing today. Like she's an artist, right? So
she's an entertainer,
right? So when she's out and about, you know, in her videos and shit like that, man, that was one video. If I'm correct, I think that was her. She was all toned up, muscle and shit. This happened maybe about 5-6 years ago. Man, I'm talking about muscles was all in her stomach and shit. And she was in this little skippy. It was like a cutoff shirt.
Oh, what's up, Kim?
Wait a minute.
You ready, boo?
Let me stop the share, y'all. She was in a cutoff shirt and some short ass, you know, like she was in the exercise. Looked like she really into health, you know, health. And it looked good.
But the baby, see, that baby gave her body because, you know, she was just kind of straight or whatever. Because when I seen her, and I said, damn, did she go get some surgery? Did she go get a BBL? No, the baby did that to her. So why she not flaunt her body? She didn't have to go get surgery. The baby made her look like that after she had the baby. And then he was hitting her butt and showing her butt and all that, slapping her butt when she had on that it was like a jumper, kind of leopard jumper. And he's shaking her butt. So what's the difference? Oh, well, if she had been with him, it don't make no difference. She still wore the dress. What difference would it make?
Yeah, it don't make no sense. Let me see if this is the right woman I'm thinking about. I think this is her.
Oh, you might be talking about Tiana Taylor. Now,
oh, that's who I'm talking about. Oh, okay.
You talking about Tiana Taylor now? Yeah, she always was toned.
Oh, okay. I'm getting mixed up. Okay. Yeah. But
yeah. She didn't have nobody until after she had that baby, and that baby made her look right. She looked good. I think she looked excellent.
Yeah, she's pretty.
And all this, well, she shouldn't have wrote that, and she shouldn't. Now, I know, fuck you gonna tell somebody what they shouldn't. She a grown motherfucking ass woman. Now, he could have told her later, he could have told her in private, hey, you shouldn't have wrote that, and Ursha got up on you, and da. He did that because he was looking for clout, and that shit backfired on his ass.
It sure did.
Everybody was tearing his ass up in the comments.
Hell yeah. Like they wanted to see, but that's how these men are. And I'll admit that even when I first got married, which is weird because my husband met me, y'all. I showed some pictures with me before we got married, right? But as soon as we got married, I don't know. It's like he thought that I shouldn't wear that. And like, what? Like, what? Wait a minute. I'm 20 years old. What you mean? Like, what you want me? Yeah, I'm like, what? Even my dad didn't tell me what to wear. You know what I mean? Like, It wasn't like I was going out naked and shit. You know what I'm saying? So Dad may not have liked.
Spencer was more tasteful than Ciara. And Ciara, they still complain when Ciara was with Russell. They still complain about that dress.
That's right. Because it don't matter what she
if
was
she
wearing.
with a man or not. They
That's
still
right.
complain, or they still had something to say about that. They call him what, a simp, because he let her wear it.
Yeah. See, they don't like when we get any attention. See, you got to understand, any black woman doing anything, making money, and they don't even like the women who on OnlyFans. They don't even like them because they say these women get money, they get paid.
Yeah.
You know, and they don't like that.
And BMT was over there on Faith Channel trying to talk. Ain't nobody checking for Kiki. What they checking for now? Shut your ugly ass buck teeth ass up. Shut your ugly ass up. Ain't nobody. You always in somebody fucking DM. Your ugly bitch. I couldn't get up on that panel because he made me mad. Talking about, and when nobody checking for Kiki, what they checking for now?
It sure is. So I guess her boyfriend made her big, huh? Yeah, I'm looking at some pictures of her. She played it. This was the Achilles B person, right?
Yeah, that's Achilles B. But we know her from Little Kiki, all those little movies she played in. She a grown woman now. Now she got a grown woman body. They mad.
They was mad. So cute in that movie. I love that movie with the little girl doing the spelling bee thing. I don't know anything else she was in because I didn't watch no kids. But that movie was good. It was so cute. What his name? Larry Fishburne was in it, right?
Yeah, Larry Fishburne. Yeah.
Yeah. She's so grown now. Look at
she grown now. She looking good. I said, I ain't mad at her. I ain't mad at her at all. Niggas run around. And women say, well, she shouldn't have wore that. She can wear the fuck she want to wear. She wasn't married to that dude. That was not her husband. So talking about her boyfriend. That still wasn't her husband. So what? She can wear the fuck what she wanted to wear. I think he was mad because Usher got her all up on her.
That's what it was. You know.
That's what he was upset about.
And it probably was some of his friends. You see your girl. You see your girl. Yeah. You know, Usher singing to her and shit. Oh, man. Look, yeah. Usher can sing to me. Listen, I love me some Usher. They got a few. I like Chris Brown. Usher. Like, I'm talking about they singing, right? Yeah. So that's all they can ever do for me is sing a song and shit. You know, because they young people. But, yeah.
But you know, other celebrities have crushes on other celebrities. Because you're a celebrity don't mean that you don't have a crush on another celebrity. And they serenade you. I'm like, these niggas mad, yo. I said, why you mad? What's that song? You remember that ugly man talking about, why you mad? You big man. You remember that song?
Yeah. They could be just friends, you know, no telling, but you don't even know.
They entertainers, ain't no telling where they, you know, they in the same circles or going around in the same circles. So I don't even what the big deal was. They just, she had her ass out. Okay, well, if you're on the beach, your ass is out. So what's the difference? I don't see no difference at all.
The public went in on Tracy Ellis Ross on Janelle Monáe's too. Hey, RS. I don't know who is Tracy Ellis Ross and
you know Diana Ross.
That's Diana Ross's daughter.
On Girlfriend. On Girlfriend. You remember she played Girlfriend? She was that's her.
Joan.
Something they saying she too old and now she too old to be trying. You know how they saying when you get old you can't wear this and you can't wear that because you too old and you know how they do. You know how they do. They get mad. You old motherfucker. I can wear what the fuck I want to wear. Shit.
I know that's right. I see your hubby said buffoonery. And he said, oh, man.
They're mad at that girl. I mean, they just like talk like you. I mean, they holding whole panels about this dress.
Yes.
I said, hell, she ain't married to that dude.
So ain't
traditional woman. It's supposed to be a traditional, but you can marry her. You got a fucking.
It's been going on for like a week. Shoot.
Yeah,
the same thing he would do to anybody. He was serenading the crowd. I don't get it.
Cole just said they said she's too young for Usher, and Usher like Granny Puss.
She 29. She 29 years old. Usher's in his 40s. So not really. She's 29.
Oh yeah, she's about to be 30.
Yeah, she's about to be 30 years old.
Yeah. But if she liked Usher, she probably would have been dating him by now, you know?
Yeah, she would have been
Like it would have
dating.
been. Yeah, because they, you know,
And Usher
it
was
somebody
pretty
say
back
Tracy.
in the day. A lot of black little girls had a crush on him.
But it could have been a publicity stunt anyway. You don't know what it was. You know what I'm
or
saying?
Or it could have been just her fanning over him because he was Usher and she was just act like a girl for the moment.
Yeah. And he was like looking at her like he probably looking at, damn, Kiki, you done fell down. Look, little Kiki ain't little Kiki no more. You know, you looking at her. Look how she looking. She look damn good. I ain't mad at her. Fuck all you bitches who mad. You mad. So fuck y'all.
She 1 year shy of 30. He can look.
All us was young, and one that are old was young. We did the same thing. So why is we get mad at these young kids?
Right.
Come on.
I don't even know.
We just didn't have all the cameras and social media. But
That's
shit,
right.
we was out there too doing that shit too.
We surely was.
Exactly. Now there's a camera on it. It's the same damn shit. He ain't no different from any of them other older artists that be serenading somebody in the crowd. Like, come on.
Yeah. I didn't want fishnets with no underwears on it, with short dresses, all that shit to the
Hell
club.
yeah. Listen, girl, I love my fishnet. Up until like I think before we moved here, so we've been here almost 10 years, but not yet. I had on this fishnets with my goddamn shorts, girl.
You know what I'm saying?
I walk around my neighborhood. Look, they used to always have something to say about the way I was dressed, and I didn't give no fucks because I'm grown.
I'm grown. Okay? The fuck I want to.
That's right. And so even now, you don't notice, even in the movies, they're putting older women in the movies because older women are saying we're not dead. Look, we can see older men in movies as long as the eye can see forever. But it seems like after a woman become a certain age, they say she no longer can do, movies unless she's playing somebody's mom or grandmom, usually. And they changing all of that. These young people are changing all of that. And now you saw Sex in the City came back with older women.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's our generation. We growing up with Sex in the City.
Sex in the City. That's what I'm saying. And I'm just like, let these young people be young people, whatever. Because she a mom, you're a mom, okay? But she can't be sexy because she a mom. That don't make her not being, she's still gonna be a mom. That still don't make her not want to look sexy. She a woman.
Right. And look, her man probably wanted to look sexy.
But he was up there slapping her ass and showing her titties and all this shit on his thing. Then all of a sudden now he got an issue with it. He got an issue with it. But you was doing all that shit. Now you got an issue with it.
Right.
To me, you was exploiting her. Oh, look what I did. Look what the baby did.
That was literally his caption when she was twerking, talking about my baby did that to her. Like, okay.
Yeah. Nigga, set up with you sitting at home. Take care of that baby where she go to the concert. Shit. He was mad. You sitting there with the baby. And then I'm sure he saw her when she went out the house with the dress on. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like she changed in the bathroom at the concert. Like with a backpack. That's a grown woman. She left at the house looking like that. Probably kissed him and the baby too and then said bye.
Then he got in his feelings when Usher got in her face. That's what happened. He got into his goddamn feeling. Like a little old bitch. What a sniper crazy.
No, wait. I got to play it. I'm sorry. I just went over there and just took a look. I got to share it. I'm not even lying. I hope I can rewind it a little bit. Woo! Lord, listen to this shit right here.
He like, yeah.
You know, money right now, I can't do nothing. At the time, this is 2014. I was like, nice body from Chicago.
Clearly off topic, but I knew
But
it.
look, okay, she's from Chicago, and I didn't have the rent money at the time. This is 2014. I was like, man, damn, the rent was $600. The 2 bedrooms, $600. And I was like, damn, I don't got the rent money right now. I can't do nothing. And but I knew how he get down. So I was like, dog, you see her in there? He like, yeah. You know, he playing like he didn't care and stuff like that. I was like, man, hey, I'll let you have her for a good week or 2, you know what I'm saying? And bam, and if you let me come over my, you know, swipe these 2 months off, because I was 2 months behind. So he swiped the 2 months off. He got the girl for the 2 weeks, but he ended up, now this girl didn't have no job, no nothing. This I'm telling y'all how y'all getting by. This woman had nothing, but only thing she did have going for herself is her looks. She was a light-skinned, very attractive. She had her looks. This motherfucker gave her a whole apartment.
But y'all hear this shit, y'all? Now, wait a minute. Now, let me back this shit up. He said it was his girl. She was living with him. But he couldn't afford the rent, so he couldn't even afford to really keep her, right? Because he couldn't even afford the rent. But he used her
and
to
sold
get
her
his,
off.
Yeah, he done sold her off to get his rent cleared. But he's mad because she can get her own place without even needing neither one of them, right? Why is it?
Mm-hmm.
You see this shit? That's what
He
I'm
sold
talking
her out, and now that she got a better deal out of it. Now he pissed.
Yeah, you see this shit? That's what I'm talking about. These damn niggas.
Oh my God! So he was okay with getting, as long as he got something out of the deal, he was good with that shit. But as soon as she, you know, skipped over him and got what she wanted without him, now he angry. Wait, let's play a little more. I can't fucking play this.
Most times the people that get on, because I stayed in an apartment where you had to pay full rent, and all of the rest of the apartments was Section 8 and stuff like that, but you had to get on a wait list. How the fuck she skipped over thousands of people and got an apartment within 2 weeks? He took my bitch.
You gave him your bitch, nigga.
You sure did. And man, you know,
Why
I
you
would
tried to use her? You tried to use her so you can get your rent paid when you could have went out there and got a goddamn job, you funky bitch.
This is crazy, goddamn, y'all.
And then whining, crying like a damn bitch. You the one who sold her out. Shit. And she just got smart on your ass. Fuck you, nigga. Shit. Shit. If you gonna do this, I can get my own place. Shit.
Man, first of all, I wouldn't deal with no man who used me to get his come up. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if we doing this together. You know what I mean? Like, if me and hubby, we doing something together and this is us and we doing this, ain't no I'm doing it so he can pay his bills, right? We doing this to pay our bills and take care of our family. But
that's just like a damn pimp.
I know, that's what he said, like a pimp.
But you mad.
Lord, let's see what he said.
So this is how a lot of women been getting by throughout.
He said how a lot of women been getting by. You mean how a lot of men been getting by?
Getting by using women. By using women. See, he don't want to say that shit. Y'all using the women.
Oh my God, I can't believe he just used that example.
Life is because of their looks. If y'all didn't have pussies, y'all would be sitting up there scraping up peanuts and looking in garbage trash for food. If y'all didn't have a vagina, y'all would be out here horribly bad.
Well, what's going on?
Now, why he think that when many women got jobs?
I don't know.
When they can go work now.
They got a lot of men, they not scraping. So why is it that they think we are so low that if we didn't have vaginas, that we would just be out here bumming it when a lot of these men don't even have jobs and they not bumming it, they living with somebody.
Yeah, but the woman do shit, but a woman to go get up and go get a goddamn job because you can go get a job now.
That's right. I don't
know. Who want to deal with that shit? I'd rather have a job than have to deal with that old male chauvinist bullshit.
Right.
Got that right.
Hey, babe, I'm gonna need see, is he still up here? I don't even know. Let me play a little more. See what he say, y'all.
It won't be no need for you if women didn't have no vagina.
Well, we know if women didn't have vagina and couldn't have babies, of course it wouldn't
Y'all
be no
be
need
fucking men's. Y'all be fucking men's. So that's what that is. That's gone. Say what you want to say. Shit.
Devastating, you up here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Or you home?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making the host because I gotta go down.
I heard you said you was gonna make pizza.
I forgot. I almost forgot.
Oh, yeah.
We got to eat though. I'm getting hungry, so probably gonna have to. I gotta show him how to shake these pieces and everything. So I'm gonna be down. And I made you.
What happened? Hello?
Hey, y'all got the job. What y'all?
She cut off in the middle of her sentence. You cut off in the middle of your sentence.
She didn't want to forget. Where the video at?
What video?
The one we listened to just friend.
Oh, that was on bomb screen.
What
See this nigga.
What clip was it from?
Oh, it's the one that he's live on right now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
I can't believe this nigga said that shit.
I thought it was the previous show.
No, he's live. He just said it.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna go finish going in on BGS and whoever the other people was.
Who?
Yeah, I thought RBR was the first person. And we got some more people to go?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't really pay no attention. I'm trying to hear this. Where's that video at that she was just listening to? This nigga is off the chain.
Damn, I was trying to make a co-host with love. All right, let's try to come up here.
No, he said he wasn't coming up. Something. He was being out. He was gonna get off the panel for a little bit. No, them niggas be mad at me because I talk too much shit.
No, we wouldn't be here at all. Shit, I don't know what made y'all think that there would be life on planet Earth if it was just nothing but a bunch of dicks walking around. What kind of fucking world would that be? Man, I probably commit suicide. I wouldn't even make 18 years old. Fuck that shit. I know that.
Yeah, you wouldn't even be born. It wouldn't be
That's what
nobody
I'm saying. I
born
probably wouldn't even.
for women. I don't. What are you talking about? Why are you mad at what a woman can do? She's a woman. I don't get these dudes.
Yeah, it's on. I got a capacity for listening to dumb shit.
It don't even make sense.
Most of the time that I hear that rhetoric, y'all. If I was out in the wild and loose with them, shit, man, they probably ban my ass, call the police on me, have me locked up.
Facts.
I was over on Q Butter channel on this 24-hour stream.
When?
Friday night going into Saturday morning.
Oh. I ain't tasking them, but now they had a 12. I don't know if I think it was 12 hours.
They just did one?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay.
But I was at a birthday party of my niece. When I came in, they was still on.
I was trying to take care of some shit around the house too. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how that last example was a benefit. He didn't get credit for his rent and he lost his girl, so that was a double loss. I don't know what.
No, he got paid for 2 weeks 2 months. He got off his rent, but he lost her.
Still gotta pay the rest.
Huh?
Yeah, but he still gotta pay the rest.
Well, I mean, he was 2 months behind. That's what he was trying to catch up.
Oh, he said 2 months? I thought he said 2 weeks.
No.
Oh, okay. He just delayed it there.
So he gave her up for the 2 months.
Damn, he wanted to rent his girl. God damn.
That shit wild. These niggas are bitches. Jay Prince is a whole bitch. I don't like him. He's a whole bitch. And then he talk too much. You tell all your goddamn business and you look stupid as fuck.
You didn't see that actually go down.
Talk too much. Damn, they want to tell everything. Everything they do, they tell.
He ain't got no shame. . Trying to read what you type, alright. Alright.
Yo, am I good now?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I got a chance to see Kev's movie, Big George Foreman. Great film. I really see sorry, I know y'all were talking about something else. Yeah, great movie. I really seen George Foreman in a different light. Because in the 90s, the golden age of heavyweight boxing, you had Evander Holyfield, Michael Moore, Riddick Bowe. When George Foreman came out of retirement at, I think he was in his 40s, he was pretty much the bad guy. Like nobody was looking for him to win, but after watching this film and him starting a youth center and him having to come into boxing, because from the trailer, it made it seem like him being knocked out, he found religion and, God or whatever. But it was actually the birth of his newborn, of his nephew, what caused him to find religion. But he got his electricity cut off for his youth center. And it was a young guy. I guess he was running in the streets. He wanted, like, he was inspired by George Foreman. He was running in the streets, and I'm not trying to tell too much of the film. But yeah, he ended up on the news, and George Foreman said, "Hey, I'm gonna start up a youth center." But his homeboy, the one who he went to Army Corps, or he went in some corps at 18, and he met this guy, and he was swindling him for all his money. So his electricity got cut off, and he was in jeopardy of losing his youth center. So he went back into boxing. But if you notice, like George Foreman, he would not try to knock out his opponents. He sort of adopted the way Ali fought. But great film. I didn't see Kev at all in the film. I was like looking for Kev the whole time.
He was the bodyguard when they went to Zimbabwe.
Oh yeah. I had rewinded the film. You know, I didn't see, I'll take a look, but I didn't see him.
You remember when he went to Zimbabwe?
Yeah, Rumble in the Jungle.
Yeah. So we got off the plane and the escort came from Zimbabwe. That was one of them was Kev.
Okay, I'll take a look again. Cause you know, maybe he was standing behind someone, or
yeah.
Did you see the film yourself?
Not the actual scene, which I'm trying to describe, but I did see the trailer, what you talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you guys were talking about when I came in, y'all were talking about, I mentioned Janelle Monáe and Tracy Ellis Ross. I've seen a lot of videos just going in on celebrities, just, you know, exposing themselves on stage. As a man, I mean, personally, I don't really care. I mean, that's, you know, I saw an interview with Tracy Ellis Ross and Oprah Winfrey, and she pretty much, you know, hit the nail on the head where she mentioned, like, why do we have to be forced to be married or have children? So yeah, you want to be against oppression in all sorts. You don't want to be forced to do anything. Especially when we don't talk about compatibility. But yeah, that's all. How's everyone doing? Everyone good? Yo, Charzay.
Hello, yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to give me some tennis in. That's why I've been not as active, but I'm gonna be active in a second.
Yeah, purchased.
It's a little bit louder than what it normally is in my background. Go ahead. You said you bought what?
Yeah, I purchased some boxing gloves from Walmart.
Walmart.
Yeah, these truck stops. I think, because you know Jake Paul, it's a lot of YouTubers just making all this money just by boxing and, you know, clout chasing. I was thinking about starting up a little boxing ring, or making a truck stop parking lot a boxing ring, just to put on a show. But I gotta find some willing participants, and I guess YouTube is a way to do that.
That's all you can come up with. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, man, I'm plenty of ideas.
Went to AMF and got some goddamn bowling pins and popular trailers. Get you a couple of flashlights. Shit, you could have been on.
Yeah.
You would have only one person to do it. Just sit back here and throw this ball. You ain't even got your strap.
True.
Boxing. But you're trying to follow a trend. Somebody else that's already attracting super chats, and the culture of beating the shit out of other human beings for no apparent reason other than entertainment.
Well, yeah, I was thinking that too, that perhaps that isn't a good idea because, you know, when you're driving 40,000 pounds of steel, you know, with a black eye, bruised face, that probably isn't a good idea. Like, because how much can you see the road with a black eye?
Well, they
Like,
got,
how much?
yeah,
Like, how safe can you drive with black eyes?
they got self driving assistance software you can get installed. It came down to it.
Yeah.
What's up, Roy Chud? Yeah, I was waiting on her to go in on AngryMan, BGS, whoever else. Kind of been up and down throughout the holidays. Today, the longest day I've been on the internet since the 4th. Or I should say the longest, the most time I spent.
So I was thinking of a date as to where dudes with channels would make a video expressing our love for women on the 18th of July. No specific reason as to why that date, but we'll go the 18th of July.
You have a
But
bill. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, man.
That's next weekend. Next Sunday.
Yeah, man. I like Tracy Ellis Ross. I hate that she has to go through that, you know, just the internet going in on her, saying she's thirst trapping. You know, she's an attractive woman. Have you watched any episode of Girlfriends? You know the TV show Girlfriends?
Am I supposed to?
I don't know. I'm asking. I enjoyed Girlfriends.
No, the title alone would intrigue me. It's about girls.
Well, it's like oh yeah, it's sort of like Sex in the City.
Oh, okay.
Just women in their 30s, 40s trying to figure it out with you know dating guys. And you got 4 women. You got Joan, played by Tracy Ellis Ross. Then you got the bohemian woman, then I forget her name, but she's pretty much like a divester. She'll date anybody with money. And then you had the secretary. Bohemia.
She from the Bahamas.
Well, no, she I'm just talking about the culture. She wasn't necessarily from Bahama.
Oh, okay. Oh, you
But
okay.
she's like a Erykah Badu type, like like burning incense. What type of music she listened to? Probably neo soul. That's what I mean by Bohemia.
Okay. Then what's the other two?
You have the secretary. I forgot her name. She's single mother. She wrote a book in the television show. I don't remember if she disliked her job, but these were all interesting characters that all each brought something special to the show, I didn't have a favorite one. That's what was great about the television show. I think it went on for 8, 9 seasons. Tracy Ellis Ross also played in Blackish. I didn't watch any of that.
Yeah, that show didn't attract me either. Did not like Joan being over.
Oh yeah. Jay mentioned that if a woman didn't have a vagina, what would she be doing? That's very outlandish to say. Because
what would guys be doing? I'll be fucked up right about now.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. There's a whole generation of people that don't want to come to work, and they have every reason to not want to come to work. Especially when you can make money on YouTube and live stream. A lot of people rush every morning to go to work that they don't enjoy. I can imagine women that didn't have vaginas would be doing pretty much what dudes are doing, probably driving trucks, doing what you're doing, Dev.
There's women that's got pussies that's driving trucks, bro. Fine ones too. So I don't know how that shit relates to truck drivers.
Mm-hmm. You have women boxing. Clarissa Shields, heavyweight. No, not heavyweight. Female boxing champ. Women UFC fighters, MMA fighters. Now, if a woman wants to sell her, pussy, that's her choice. I mean, I can't tell her. I mean, she's not my daughter or wife, right? Would I feel some type of way if my wife was online twerking? Personally, no, I wouldn't. That wouldn't bother me none.
Person.
I think. But yeah, man. Yeah, I just wanted to come up here a little bit. Say, hey, man, I'm gonna take a break from coming up on these panels. Need to work on my own videos.
That's cool. You called Miss Bomb in the middle of pizza hour, so the BJ trying to come up. BJ? Damn, Roy Chess, you know all about the damn TV show, huh? Sitting up there watching Girlfriends week after week. Binge? You binge watching Girlfriends?
Hell yeah. What one best way to watch, learn about female nature? Women television shows. Like, it's literally like the men's locker room. Like, we had Golden Girls, Blanche, Sex in the City. Yeah, Girlfriends was a way. When this show first came out, I think it was 2006. I was plugged into that show, and Desperate Housewives learned me up on, like, women need drama in a relationship, man. They just look for something. Like, you could be on your shit, you could be on your square, you could be doing the right thing, but they want to look for something. Like they got some spider sense or something. So yeah, Roy Chess, don't let nobody shame you for watching Girlfriends, homie. Yeah.
Big J? Look, that was another screen. That's how y'all learn about women, huh? Watching TV. Whew.
Yeah, them niggas won't even go date no woman.
I mean, I can't even comment on the shit.
Wow.
But I can't even comment on that shit, boy. Go ahead though. You was trying to justify sell that.
No, man.
Go ahead.
2008.
It might be some dudes out there that'll buy into it.
Well, are women really honest when guys interview them for a date or like courting? Like, because you guys lie about your age. So I think television shows, Hollywood was a great way.
Age.
Said we lie. Women lie
about their age. Lie for what?
Well, mysterious about your ages, and that's okay. It's
that fucked up about it.
No, I'm justifying as to why.
So you choose Hollywood.
You're listening
to validate somebody that's going to actually tell the truth about their age.
Nah, man, you making it about me. I'm just saying in general for somebody that, because in 2006, I think we had just Black Planet, Mi Gente. We didn't have all these dating apps.
But
Until
you're talking about dating apps now, man. I was just talking about regular TV shows.
But they had the telephone dating apps before they actually had the apps where they were putting your picture online. They had Mega Mates, Telemates.
Well, I mean,
Lava. I think it's Lava. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
I don't know what the fuck they had. I ain't need no goddamn program to teach me how to meet no goddamn woman.
well, that's my thing. A man should not reject criticism from his girlfriend, wife, or potential mate. Like he should accept how she feels about him. Pretty much when you want to know how a person really feels about you, you want to wonder what they're saying around their friends. And what they're saying around their friends is that the truth of them? Is that how they really are? Or are they a different person when they're around you? Does that make sense or no?
I'm just saying, how do you?
Is Big J in there?
He said he thought RBR was up here.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought RBR was up here. I'm about to leave.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to be up here, man. Chill out. I'm about to get back to work, man. Thanks for having me up, man. What's up, Big J? Dropping down.
Yeah, I'm about to drop down. I thought RBR was up here.
Oh, you want someone to yell at, Big J?
Yeah, but there's somebody I want to cuss out. I think that person was up here earlier, if I'm not mistaken. There's another individual who's up here. I like to cuss, get up in his ass too. But anyway, I'll back off.
He's probably. I'm sure they're watching from the clouds. So feel free to say what you would like to.
You talking about some dude?
No, don't even. I know what. I ain't gonna say anymore. I'll back off, back away.
It's still early, man. The fine should be still. Do it up too soon. Yeah, I just didn't have anything set up. At that. I want to run some videos. Y'all can run whatever y'all want to run. Shit.
Man, I just think these married dudes are at home with wives that they don't want to be with. So they come online and just complain about women. Just say that. You don't want to be with your wife.
I think all of them have wives. That's one goofy ass picture. Party line costs money. Wasn't a regular customer.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to shut it down because it seemed like it ain't been no sound for a while. I've been listening. You ain't saying nothing, so.
I don't know if should I say at work. I was trying to get Kira the husband. She dropped down. So yeah.
Oh, that's okay. You could have shut it down. I'm gonna shut it down though, y'all. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Okay. Wait, you gotta give me you got the host?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh. Huh? Okay, well I'm about to shut it down because it seems like it ain't been no sound for a while. Who got the host?
Yeah.
Do I? Oh, okay, you gonna shut down?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Bye. Bye everybody.